อุ้ยตอนแรกว่าจะแบบว่ารอไอ้นี่ก่อนรอเกมมาไม่ไหวแล้วในเมื่อมัน90 ครั้งคายอย่างงี้มันก็ควรปะมันก็ควรที่จะขึ้น Ascendant 3ไปให้มันจบปะใช่ไหมใช่ไหมก็ต้องกดเลยแล้วกัน Mid CGIS แล้วก็กดไปเดี๋ยวเราวอร์มก่อนแล้วกันวันนี้เปิดกล้องดีไหมไม่อยากเปิดกล้องเลยวันนี้ยังไม่ได้ทำอะไรเลยอืมวันนี้พี่เอฟให้ใครคู่แรกให้เป็น DRX ครับคู่2ขอเป็น T1 แล้วกัน
Match found
ในเมื่อมันโกงความตายมาเยอะแล้วอยากให้มันโกงอีกเอ้ยหรือเชียร์ซีเคดดีวะไม่รู้ว่ะซีเคดเวปอนเลยนะ ว่าอยากเชียร์นะเจสเหมือนกันนะ
Enough training. It's time.
T1 เหรอเฮ้ยอยากให้เชียร์ T1 เดี๋ยวเล่นสักตาหนึ่งแล้วผมไปล้างหน้าล้างตาก่อนเฮ้ยผมไม่น่ามากดทีมเดธแมทเลยจะกดแรงค์เดี๋ยวไม่ทันไงแม่งเอ้ยไม่น่าวอร์มเลยลืมไปเวลาน้อยจะมากดเล่นก่อนเดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้พักยาวถึงวันที่29เลยครับอาจจะต้องไปหาอะไรทำบ้างแก้เบื่อ
Focusing.
เยอะจัง Whatวอร์ม
One down. Blocking sight.
Breaking them. Headshot. Focusing. Disappear.
One suppressed. Reloading.
ว้าวมาจากไหนวะไอ้ช็อตอะใครเขาสแปมมาเลยน้องไหวหรือเปล่าซาเด็กนีออนเหรอ
Grounded. Reloading. Blocking sight.
ผมไม่ตายได้ไงวะน่ะ
Show me a time. You're finished.
Seconds until stage change. Stage 3.
Got 3.
Blocking sight.
โอ้โหไม่ตาย
Show me a target. Ult is ready. Got 3.
Ultimate ult spawning.
ว้าโอ้โหกูห่า
It's you and me.
New stage in 10.
Next. Focusing.
Final stage.
No distractions.
เอ้าเดินไม่เดิน
What's this?
โดนฟูเรีย2-0นะได้ฟูเรีย2-1ได้เลย
Reloading.
Stay down.
Show me a target.
Ultimate ult spawning.
Yikes.
Kill confirmed.
Try again.
Nailed them.
Show me a target. It's you and me. Got 4.
ว้า
5 kills remaining.
อู้กดแรงทันป่าวะ1 เกม ทันแล้วมั้งอ่ะ
Match found.
Sunset เชี่ยมัน Instant Lock Jet ไป
Enough
แล้ว
training.
Instant Lock ISO
It's time.
ISO, you've got your own little pocket dimension, yeah? Hear me out.
Hello, guys.
What if we threw a wee raven there? Think about it. Think about it.
Any ghosts? Anyone?
I need a drop.
Tuck, tuck.
Thank you, bro.
I need a drop.
Reloading.
Hello
Focusing. Destabilizing.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
กูตายคนเดียว
Spikes A. Reloading.
It's your pro man
Right then. Some more of that, and they're in the shite.
อยากซื้อการเดียนหน่อยเฮียแต่ไม่อยากซื้อเกราะเล็กอะเดี๋ยวแม่งโดนไอ้นี่เข้าหัวซื้อหน่อยก็ได้
They play default.
No charges. Neutralized.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid. Here.
โอ้ต้องเป็นกูจริงๆที่โดนเนี่ย
Here.
Come here.
ยิงงี้เมื่อคืนกด3ไม่น่าโดนยิงซะ
When we go out there, someone dies. Carry that weight.
thank you
Okay, you gonna fight aiming with ISO?
No, we club. I play build Cypher.
All staff must immediately cease all operations, remove all proprietary
I'm playing elbow
and calmly evacuate to the nearest public intersection.
You call for my stun? Or I stun off your contact kit?
Show me a target.
nothing A
Your fault. Enemy spotted B.
I'm pushing
Enemy spotted B.
One mid. Enemy spotted mid.
70 so.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
โอ้โอ้ my bad timing โอ้ยเอ้ยไม่น่าเลยจะบัง
What
โล
do we
ก
learn by fighting ourselves? Thinking out loud. Focusing.
Ace off.
สั้น
Destabilizing. Breaking them.
โอ้ยทำมิ่งอะไรวะเนี่ย
It's you and me.
Right here. Enemy kill. Here. Catch.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Aye, where to?
Paul Delman, your hamburger food delivery is being held at the East Security Gate.
I will find them.
Sun B, other.
Show me a target.
to mid
Going house.
Drop in a smoke.
Rotating. 140. Did you?
Last player standing.
เชี่ยยิงเอเลสต้องยิงแบบพี่ซัมไทม์ดีวะ
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front. Come on then. Watch this.
Mid again.
Drop in a smoke.
1 minute, close. Here,
No peeking.
2 mid.
Focusing. No distraction. Well fought.
My territory, my rules. Spike planted.
Multiple enemies B.
Show me a target.
Drop in a smoke.
Destabilizing.
Have one of these.
Destabilizing. Stop the fire.
Last player standing.
เชี่ยโดนแม่งเฟิร์สช็อตเข้าหัว
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
เอ๊ะแรงจะลดนะ
Any off skin? Off your skin.
Davy drop. Thank you. Okay, let's get set up.
Ah.
โอ้ทำไมกูยิงไม่โดนวะ
It's
แค่มันจะแค่
you and
ดัง
me
ธรรมดา
Right here.
Have one of these.
Ease.
The hunt begins.
ถ้ายิงก่อนเนี่ยนะ ไม่น่าสเปรย์แม่งเลย
Monster on the loose.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee kick.
I saw, direct I saw.
All transportation hub staff report to loading
I need a gun.
3 and 4 for immediate container unloading. Shipping convoys and loading docks remain on standby.
I must read my weapon better.
Show me a target.
ซ่อมดิ
Thought I found you. Where?
You had your fun. My turn.
Have a kip.
Gun here.
Multiple enemies B. My
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
เฮ้ยเนี่ยหรือว่า
There's an op. Reyna has an op.
Gun here.
My thanks.
Thrifty.
Simple economics. I'm kidding. I'm terrible with money.
Bridge. I
Get
took
it.
a servo from your arms.
my tripwire. Don't be angry.
ไม่อยากซื้อเลยเฮียเป็นเงินแม่งก็เยอะฝั่งนี้นะไปซื้อมาเถอะ
Make it interesting, I say. Focusing.
I got op. Can play with it.
Flash out!
Enemy spotted B.
Over there.
คนบี
ไอ้ขี้มันบุกขึ้นมายิงกูได้ไงวะ
Spike down A.
Back like I never left.
Last player standing.
เฮียโคตรเศร้ามันติดเกาะ
Spike planted.
Ên chi ทำไมเล่นคนเดียวรอครับ
One downside
Lên
to
lò
be
khèn.
immortal. I can't play well.
เหมือนจุดโซโล่มันจะเจอทั้งหมดโซโล่เลยปะใช่ปะเชื่อผมวัดไม่ไหวเลยหรือว่าแม่งเป็นอาการของคนที่ตื่น
Yeah, they're going mid. Need to be a
Tremor!
Someone is B.
Spike down mid.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Spikes
Tick,
mid.
tick, tick.
I guess that's it. Breathe. Then commit.
โดดงานมาดูพี่เอ้ยเดี๋ยวเนี่ยเดี๋ยวไอ้นี่จะมาละแข่งอ่ะว่ะเฮียผมไม่น่าไอ้นี่เลย ผมไม่น่าขึ้นมาเป็นเล่นก่อนเลยไลฟ์มันไม่สวยอ่ะ ไลฟ์ไม่สวย
Show me a target. No distractions.
My
It's you and me. That's the end.
Monster on the loose!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Not focusing. Breaking them.
One enemy remaining.
Drop in a
Making cover.
โอ้โหไปอยู่ไหนวะ
Last round in the half.
Nothing will be saved after this. Use it.
fun.
เจอหมดเหรอ อ๋อ ดูโอทีโอนึกว่า
User joined your channel.
Show me a target.
No peeking.
Concussing.
I think the area.
Breaking them. Stabilizing.
Clearing out.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Give me a
เชี่ยเอเลน
Where is everyone hiding?
Switching sides.
I'm amped. Let's go.
มาได้เว
I
ลา
got
บุก
things to do. Reloading. Reloading.
Can I have you go?
I need a gun.
อืม
Insta smoke.
Here. Chin up, cuties. It's not over yet.
ออนเลย
Camera taken out.
Focusing. Making cover.
ไม่ได้ยินการเพลงก็ทำ
Reloading.
Refreshing.
ฆ่ากูซะงั้นเพื่อน
Not ready yet. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
ว่าทำไมมันดูเล่นยากเนาะ
They think they're better than us. I can help.
สวัสดีน้องป๊อปสีน้องนัทนะครับเอเชียไทย DRX 20ครับผม
20เลยเหรอแพรรี่
T1 21น้องวินนี่สวัสดีครับใช่แล้ว
ที่วันโดนน่ะดิพี่
คือน้องบิกกี้นะ
Spikes here.
เจะมานะเข้าน้ำก่อนนะ
I got the spike.
Focusing.
Reloading. Drop in the smoke.
Our spike carrier's killed.
Spike down mid.
Concussing. Got the spike. Hit the hook.
Harrier is killed.
player standing.
Forgive me if I overextend. Old habit.
Their tacos are to die for.
Keep up.
Yeah, go BS.
Show me a target.
Reload. There we go. My territory. Come on. I have them now.
Reloading.
กูนะ
Blinding.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Eagle eye.
เกมมันยากลำบากครับเพื่อน I'm following you.
Need a drop.
I need this.
I need a gun.
อ้าว
Thank you. 是时候进入状态。Show me a target.
I saw A. Deadlock A.
Enemy spotted.
Reload.
No peeking.
Flash out.
2A Reyna deadlock A
Drop in a smoke. Reloading.
What now?
My eyes are down. Planted the spike. My ultimate is ready.
Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B.
My ult's ready. Out front.
Reloading. Wind. Show me where to go.
I got out.
Okay
You can go from elbow. Sun elbow.
I will pushing elbow
Okay.
สวัสดีค่ะลิลลี่
No, elbow.
เฮ้ย เกมจะมาแล้ว
Here.
Destabilizing.
Let's go.
No
It's
peeking.
you and me. Stopping fire.
Stay there.
Reload.
Something safe.
Someone is A.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A. Trevor.
One enemy remaining.
Good.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
โอ้ทีก็ทัน ไม่ทันนี่ เดี๋ยวเอ็กจะมาแล้ว
Reloading. Roll for initiative.
Are you pushing elbow?
What's this?
Stand fire. Breaking them.
โอ้โหเนี่ยมึงมาเล่นตรงนี้เลยโคตรบ้า
Spike down A.
1 dead.
Last player standing. Match point.
I'm ready.
มันเป็นไปได้ยังไงวะที่เราจะแพ้ในซันเซ็ตโอเค
Don't let up.
My territory. My group. I have them now.
จะตายแล้วเพื่อน
Gotcha fun.
ไอเดดล็อกนี่มันดู
Last
ยาก
player standing. Defenders
เชื่อ
win.
มันรู้ทุกอย่างแค่แม่งไปเอเพื่อไปดักเออยู่บีแม่งก็มาแบบสกิลหน้าบีไอ้เหี้ยไปดูแข่งดีกว่ามาพอดีเลยนี่ยอมแพ้เพราะว่าจะไปดูแข่งนะไม่ใช่อะไร เฮ้ย ไม่ได้เพลงเนี้ยไม่ได้ เพลงทำเอาก็ไม่ได้ด้วยนะคือทำเอาทุกครั้งต้องปิดอ่ะไม่งั้นโดนนี่ทำไมมันแดงบ่อยมาช่วงนี้เสียงก่อนได้เลยมาเรามาดู DRX กันเนี่ย
Right for
ยังอีกเหรอ
Haven, so we'll see if they can recreate that success today.
Yeah, Trevor, you actually did go for the prediction over to the side of RRQ. We'll see if they can get the win tonight. As we do see some of the compositions here. No close split, although that was being pulled out by DRX a bunch.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I think if you're
DRX
gonna play with
2-0
the double control as a Viper, Omen is just a lot more stable. You can already do a lot more. I think DRX played around the Clove as best as they could, but we definitely saw some weaknesses from it, where you basically still had to win your aim duels. RRQ, meanwhile, now utilizing the fact that they have two guys that can flex around on very powerful duelists. So Chempkin going to be sticking on the Jet, and Magnet will get to continue to pick up the Raze once again, really flexing that Asian pool.
Yeah, so no Neon for this map, but perhaps in the future we'll have to wait and see. And the Jet Raze makes sense. It's something that a lot of teams, especially VALORANT, who do bring out the double duelist for this map, have found a lot of success with. So let's see how this first map is going to go. DRX up against RRQ. And DRX already making it into playoffs. They have secured their spot. RRQ still trying to claw away and getting a couple more wins to secure that spot for themselves.
Yeah, today's a pretty big day for 3 out of the teams, out of the 4 teams that are playing. RRQ, obviously one of them, but then even the next matchup, Team Secret T1, all of them kind of looking at each other's matches as well, because we could get into some weird, 3-way tie scenarios, things like that. So RRQ, they'll want to try to get whatever wins they can, whether it's a match or even just at least the map score and the round scores as well.
Well, we do have them coming out relatively quickly here, all the way through. A main as now Magnet going to go up top and immediately does take him down. Reed's coming in. Mako actually going to be saved by Buzz there. Does shoot in the back of the head. As now it's Pharaoh in the corner. Immediately going to be taken down by Buzz, who is already starting off very strong. And that should be a
ไม่ประมาณนี้กำลังดีไม่ประมาณนี้กำลังดีไม่บูทเกินใช่ไหมเอาวุ้นเคนนะสาวสี่กันนะครับ
So 1v3 looking nigh impossible. If he can get the plant, that's a little silver lining you take on to the next round. Maybe that's enough to buy up 1 or 2 pistol upgrades as well. We'll see what the choice is, as he doesn't have any guiding lights either. Just that one classic.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I mean, he gets the plant, as you mentioned. Should feel pretty good about that. Seems like he rushed over just to get that down, and now he's just going to hide in the corner. I mean, you never know if they make some mistakes that come in one by one. You get a couple of right clicks, but not looking too good for Elmimore here.
Yeah, the pings everywhere that he could possibly be hiding, including behind this box. So DRX very well aware of the possibilities, taking that caution. The drop sound fakes him out. Good setup by DRX to make sure they get onto the defuse first while 2 of them wrap around. And overall, really fast backup. That's really what throws RRQ off. I thought Chempkin and Magnet did pretty well trying to double team up into heaven, but there's just that one extra member, Mako, falling off of heaven, trying to just draw time as Buzz comes in for the save. And that's DRX playing the numbers advantage a little bit.
ใครบอกเอาสปิดออก
ไม่ใช่เอาบีทออกเอาบีทออก
ผมนึกว่ามันเอาสปิดออกไปด้วยนะ
ไม่ต้องเอาบีทยังไม่พร้อม
อ๋อก็เลยต้องมีสปิดต่อไป
ใช่
And eventually DRX clean up the push.
เฮ้ยแสดงว่ายังเน้นอยู่ดูจากการออกเสียงของบัตรแล้วยังเน้นอยู่วันนี้
ยังเน้น
เสียงดังฟังชัดใช่ไหม
เสียงดังฟังชัดยังใส่เต็มอยู่
kind of taking on the younger rosters to try to jazz themselves up a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. We do have Elmimore has picked up a sheriff for himself. We know what he can do with this gun. But yeah, here mostly on an eco. And we'll see where they do try to go. We did have Flashback, who was kind of jump peeking there over towards Garage, and is going to force them over towards the A.
Yeah, and as we take a look at how this pans out, the Cypher setup that DRX has right now is something that they used a lot against PaperX as well. And what it does is it makes sure that you cannot rely on finding the cam to discover Cypher's position, right? The trip is still over by B main. That's something that PaperX sometimes got caught off by a little bit. They actually ended up still winning their duels. See if, yeah, okay. Well, it's definitely not prepared for this one, especially with the gun disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean, the snake bite timing was also fantastic, and yeah, Buzz is here.
มาเปิดตัวเสียงดังยิ่งใหญ่
The judge just looking to have some fun, and Xfero is going to be spotted and already taking some damage through the wall. Down to 2. Trying to see what he can see, but isn't actually seeing anything. As now Bean also is going to get peeked. Nice little play, but not going to have much luck here against that judge. And now the paint shell.
เล่นใจเย็นจัดอะถ้าผมเป็นบัตแล้วถือลูกซองอย่างเงี้ยไปแล้วยัด
แสดงว่าเน้นอยู่ไม่ให้
เน้นแสดงว่าเน้นจริง
the range a little bit to make sure that they have an advantage. Almimor will wait patiently, but
ไม่น่าเลย
it's just one gun drop flashback.
ขอเจอ RQ ขอบคุณนะครับ179คุณเคนนะครับ จัดไปขอเจอ RQ คนถือจัดอะพี่อารมณ์แบบศัตรูมันอยู่ใกล้ขนาดเนี้ยอดใจไหวได้ไงวะ
You know, Buzz kind of shot in the back of the head. Not much he could do there. Not expecting him to be tucked in the corner, but overall, a very clean
แล้ว
round. As Mako
อีกอย่างมันปืนพกเนี่ย
bit of sight right as they're coming in, and right before he gets flashed, so he's able to clean that up.
Yeah, and the cyber cage as well. So it's these small little things we'll have to keep an eye on to see if RRQ can keep tabs on that. The setup that Foxy9 has. How often do they force him to change things up? As we already see him doing a little bit, a very forward cam now, so that they can focus a little bit more on mid. Trying to hold these close quarters connections here in mid to make sure that RQ can't play the map with the weapon
ดูเสื้อ
advantage.
DRX ครับ
With all 5 rifles, of course, not all full armor though. As flashback, it's a nice shot. Taking down the Omen. That's a lot of flexibility gone from RQ's attack.
Yeah, that was kind of insane. Just very fast reaction from Flashback, and now he's going to, I believe, spot another member as this push is going to be coming in. He already does have Buzz up there, up top. He's got the Judge able to upgrade as well. Meanwhile, Elmimor will take him out, but Flashback still not cleared out on the back of the side. A couple of kills do go over to Elmimor and Jemkin, but this is very close. Too close for comfort here for the side of RRQ. Now Bane looking to challenge it. And will transfer it up to 2.
ไอ้หนูนี่มันเอา
Wow. I mean, playing it close, just
Fire
making
power.
sure that he can try to spray them down rather than going further range, which they'll have the advantage at that point, right, with the Vandals and the Phantoms. So Bane playing to the best of his abilities.
จังหวะยิงวัดเดียว
Very clean shot right through the crack there from
ได้ทุกคนอะ
Flashback. And overall, like you said, RQ had just taken too much damage. They even heard
วัย
the
รุ่น
drop
วัย
here.
รุ่น
Bane actually
โคเรีย
made sound on the ropes.
เอาไปคนละสอง
But he
อะ
still redeems himself with the double kill, now putting himself on the board. And we've seen a lot of bonus round wins this week in Valdez, and once again, DRX now leading 3-0.
And those bonus rounds, they begin to compile and get into a bit more, and now Magnet goes in by himself, immediately going to be shot down by
เหมือนด่านนี้จะโดน
Buzz.
ปะ
And
RQ
they even have the heal here for Mako, who also takes down Jemkin. So that's
โด
both
น
your
โดน
duelists
โดนทุก
gone.
ด่าน
And the push immediately shut down here in mid. RQ just not finding an angle so far on this map.
Yeah, of course, you know, attacking on split, it can be a little bit.
โดนทุก
Well,
ด่าน
and right as we talk about
โดนทุกสาม
there'll be more fights too. I mean, this is pretty
โดน
massive.
ทุกด่าน
Sure,
ต้องบ้าน
you
ลูกมัน
see
ใหญ่
this,
ไป
you
อะ
need to get whatever advantage you can right now to try to stabilize. Realize just the one going
Oi.
to the side. Elmimor will carry the torch. The snake bite's good too, and that's going to allow Xfero to just hang back. A
หายละ
very,
เกาหลี
very
ไร
good
ซิ่งส
drifting.
ตาร์
Well,
อะไรวะน่ะ
I underestimated my
โดนทุกด่าน โดนไป
powers.
3
The second I said, hey, they're not finding any luck, they absolutely destroy them here. I mean, they were down 3-5 and Elmimor says, hey, I just put a
Elmimor.
sheriff in my hand. I'll get the job done.
โอ้
Yeah, there are just some of these players where it's like, no matter the econ situation, you gotta trust him, whether it's the judge, whether it's the
We
sheriff,
thought-
a marshal. They will just make things work. They will be the reason that you'll be able to stay in the game.
Stay safe.
And look at that. Even though you're winning the bonus round because of some of the upgrades, some of the investments that you've made, DRX choosing to go for a bit of a variety pack here. They do still have the showstopper, and this will, of course, mean that they'll have the wealth of economy next round to maybe even pick up the operator.
Yeah, absolutely. Flashback, maybe a little bit of
ดูจะติดใจ
inspiration.
2
He says, hey, I can do that with the sheriff as well. Gonna pick up one for himself. We'll see if he's got the sharp shooting that Elmimor has showed off already. Most kills on his team by far, up at 7. The next player has 2. And Mako just gonna
โซแดมนี่
hold
ตั้งแต่
here with what he's got Buzz
เจ็ดแม่ง
nearby.
เนิร์ฟคลิกขวา
He's
โซแดมไม่เห็นอีกเลย ไม่
This
เห็นหน้า
mid
โซ
push
แดม
does
อีกเลย
come in once again.
Yeah, so all of this utility means that DRX is focused on mid. That's the timing that RQ has taken to start to try to lurk into ramps. Xfero will get stopped in his tracks, though, with that camera. So really good sense from Foxy9 as well, just to make sure that he knows where his team is weakest right now
พลาด
on the
นะวิน
map.
นี้
Continuing to pick up information. Look at this. The backup's already here on the A side, and DRX is ready for it.
I mean, they're ready, and the shots are sharp this time, but Elmimor is going to trade one back. Mako picks up a second. Now all of a sudden, look at the guns we have left here for the side of DRX, but
วิ
flashback. Talked about
เชอ
getting
รีฟมากกว่า
inspired. I mean,
แฟนทอม
that was insane. That one very long
มันรู้ว่า
shot.
บีรั่วอยู่
Right down over to
เหลือ
Rams.
หนึ่ง
Now Flashback has literally 1 health.
น่าจะไม่รู้ว่าไป CT แล้วปะคิดว่ายังอยู่แบบ
know that Flashback could have already gone past. I think he heard the
ตัว
shot step from
คิด
afar,
ว่ายัง
but
อยู่
he has
นี่อ
no
ยู่
idea
เพื่อนดัก
that
ให้
he
อยู่
might be on site. Flashback might just ruin this on a timing. The poison cloud
เรียบ
inside
ร้อย
the cover him in
เอา
time.
แก๊ปเลยแบบนี้เอ้า
6 seconds. Astera doesn't have
โอ้โห
time.
เรียบร้อย
เอาแก๊ปเลย
This is insane. He does go
มี
for
โอกาส
the
ที่เป็นวิกฤต
challenge here, which is
มู
pretty
เป็นโคตร
interesting. I
ดี
thought maybe he'd just hold
ช็อต
on
นี้
to his gun, but wanted to
ยัง
deny
เซ่
the
กับเฟดแบ็ก
plant. Astrea does
โอเมน
get
ดี
the
จัด
plant down with 8 health, but it's still another round over to DRX, and
Oh man.
that was just insane, that timing.
I mean, this is what happens when you make those assumptions. I mean, yes, sometimes you need to because you can't always be as thorough as you would want to be. But on the flip side, that means credit to Flashback getting ahead of the opponents. Crispy shots, the shrouded step. He's instantly on the move. Realizes that the only other opening is that if there was still alert, because he never actually saw Stray on the second half of that round. This is DRX communicating very well amongst themselves.
Yeah, absolutely. You could see Flashback himself can hardly believe it. He's like, whoa, I just did that. That was crazy. And probably the rest of his teammates giving him a lot of credit for that play and potentially saving the round for the team. I mean, if they get that down, it's a 2v1, Flashback on 1 health. If he gets spotted, taken
นอก
out,
จากสู้คิดต้อง
feel
สู้
good
พี่
for
เอด้วย
DRX in that position.
Yeah.
So,
Absolutely could have
การเงินดี
spiraled
จัง
out.
อ่ะ
And once again, DRX just going to hold. So with this heavy focus that they have on mid, that allows them to really pace out their utility on something like the A site. They've really just kind of left
Don't
E open
bleed
several
God.
rounds in a row, trusting that the Tripwire and Flashback alone with the paranoia be able to buy enough time. Once again, they realize, okay, well, alert
น้อง
was
ก้าวบอก
still
ว่า
on the A
เป็นท่อมมัน
site.
เก่งใน
There's
แข่ง
a
นะ
good
เพราะว่าใน
chance
แข่
the
งไม่
rotate
มีปิง
comes
เวลา
through.
ยิงมันฟุบ
Still
เลย
got a
มัน
trip,
ตาย
still
ไป
got a
เลย
Cypher Cam as well.
แต่ว่ามิลลิเซก
DRX,
ของ
while
มั
the
นทำ
backup's
ให้
not here this time,
ประตูสวน
what they're
ยาก
positioned for is we're going to try to push them out of A into
จ
potentially
ริงๆก็เท่า
vets,
นั้นนะ
right?
มันเป็น
Force
ใน
them
ความ
to
รู้สึก
rotate, and
คิ
we
ดว่านะ
still have control of mid.
I do see the Kates come down, and they do have
สุ
to
ด
push
ท้าย
for all
คน
of
ที่ใช้
that.
แฟนทอม
But
มัน
two
คือแบบ
members
ก
on
ลา
the
ง
site
ๆอยาก
know
ส
it
แป
is
ม
going to
ด้ว
be
ย
the clean entry.
เฮ้ย
Pontiac
แปล
gets
ก
2 headshots to
แปลก
open
มาก
up this A site, and Buzz now has rotated over,
ไม่เหลือ
but a lot of work for him and
Bataillon.
Flashback to do. Buzz right around the back. He's going to get this 1 kill onto Astrea, but now he's getting pushed. The paint shells do come out. Flashback is coming over, trying to help out, but immediately he's going to be taken down. It's 4 headshots from the
เมื่อ
side
กี้
of
บัต
Envy
ไม่
More
กด
and
อัน
Bon
ตี
Yet
กระโดด
to
เข้า
get the
ไซด์ไป
drop
เลย
down
เหรอ
and get RRQ their second round.
Yeah, some might look at that and say maybe a bit of a rush showstopper for Monyet. Result-wise, you would be correct, but I don't mind it just because, again, you're just fishing for whatever rounds you can get on the attacking side of split, right? You already lost some momentum. So on the side of RRQ, just trying to make sure that you're not giving this 1v2, giving a lot of respect to Flashback on his mechanics as well, and you're keeping tabs on the economy as well. DRX, they just haven't actually quite stabilized a single time, right? 3 rounds in a row. So now they'll just have to rely on a Judge, a Stinger, and all of their ultimates.
Yeah, they do have every single one, and you would imagine that they probably want to cycle some
ใครๆก็ใช้รีคอน
of those. I do wonder what the idea will be if they'll just
เลิศ
hold
บอก
on
โอ้
to
ย
them and
กู
maybe
จะ
try
หา
to
สกิน
utilize
เป็นทอ
them
ม
in the
ดี
next
ๆที่ไหน
round when they
มา
actually have a decent
ขาย
buy, or they want to try to maybe catch some upgrades somewhere along the way with some of these ultimates and cycle a little bit as RQ once again is pushing up through mid.
แล้วบัตจะเสียงให้ไง
Opportunity for a showstopper
ขึ้น
here.
มา
If they had gotten sight of
ถ้าวันหนึ่ง
anyone
มันมี
making
ทีม
the
ตัวละ
first
ครจะเป็น
kill,
ไงวะ
wouldn't have been surprised if
แต่
Buzz
เจ็ต
being
แม่งใส่
pushed
เสื้อ
out
สี
with the
เทา
Judge and the
สี
showstopper,
สี
but
ทองเนี่ย
they will play it safe as they just aren't sure of the
มันจะ
exact
ทำให้ดูยาก
numbers.
นะ
And
เพราะว่า
finally,
จังหวะเอฟเฟกต์ของสกิล
RRQ
มันไม่
gonna
เหมือน
start to push B side a little bit, gain some information, try to stretch DRX
เหมือน
thin
มาโกจะได้
on
กิน
a
บี
round
ครั
that
บ
they should be weak on.
We'll see how this one goes. I mean, Flashback is still waiting and ready to go for this one. The Trapwire not here, but now Buzz with the Judge. They should have heard that, as now he's going to challenge Jemkin. And Buzz actually does take out the showstopper, looking, begging anyone
โด
else
ดดู
to
โด
get
ดเช็คโด
through.
ดเช็ค
And he will eventually fire this off. I mean, they got to kind of back off. That was a
ไม่
little
โด
bit
นเฉย
close.
เลย
But he does pull it a bit short of the guys who were there in the entrance to
อะไร
garage.
ถือว่าได้
But
คู่
now no time. You heard them still take out the Seekers. So the most of the members are still here from DRX. RQ has no idea the Judge is still running rampant, and the upgrade on the Phantom for Flashback it has
บัตตัวเดียว
gone
ยังปวด
so south
เล่นไง
here for RRQ on a round that they
เล่น
absolutely
ยังไงอ
should
ย่างนี้
have
เล่นยังไง
been
ดี
on paper.
Yeah,
Jack-
absolutely. I mean,
จัดกับหน้าบี
take a look.
อร่อย
Only the Seekers and the Showstopper
ช้อปปิ้ง
are
ช้อปปิ้ง
utilized
เพื่อนๆ
in
ช้อปปิ้ง
this one. So they're able to cycle those, and yeah, it's just going to be a thrifty over the side of DRX, and
ยัง
they
ถือ
get
อยู่นะจัดอะ
three
โอเคหาเจอ
more
แล้วแฟนทอม
upgrades.
Jeez.
And Well, we can talk about economy as much as we want, but that is just
อุ้ย
glorious. That's
ดู
like
ปืน
one of the
DRX
best
ดิพี่
feelings of Valorant when you
No
first
Vandal
get all these, you know,
ที่มันศึก
everybody
แฟนทอมเนี่ย
alive, you get
แบบ
so
นี้
many
แฟนทอม
RRQ
มันอยู่
It's great.
Yeah, and the paranoia
RRQ
was
ก็เหมื
very
อนกัน
good there too, making it just a bit more advantageous for Buzz in that close range with the judge.
โอ้นี่ถ้าเป็นจัดแพทเก่า
And
นะ
this
ผม
was
บอก
one
เลย
of
ตาย
those
หา
rounds
หมด
where
เลย
RRQ didn't actually invest into a lurk, right, to try to go for a rotate. And we're actually going to see a DRX timeout.
Wait,
เอาวะถามมาว่าโมเมนตัม
Huh, really? Okay.
โดนละกูโดนลิงก์ผิดละไม่เป็นไรตึงไม่โดนเมื่อกี้ไม่ถึง7 วิใช่ไหมเดี๋ยวค่อยไปกดออกเอาโค้ดเดียบอกพอสเสร็จแล้วก็บอกฝากไว้ให้คิดฝากไว้ให้ฝั่งตรงข้ามคิดนะพอสให้
พอได้คิดเหรอเห็นใจ
พอสให้คิดก่อนเมตาโค้ด2ผมว่าสตรองว่ะจริงถ้า RQ มีโค้ด2มันจะมันกว่านี้
Round the one.
โดนดิทุกวันโดน
2ต้องดีกว่า1เหรอ
พี่อเล็กยังต้องมี2ในยุคนี้
yeah, not a bad idea. Just trying to
ไม่ได้เอามาช่วยแผนเอามาควบคุม
solidify
อาร
your
มณ์
lead and just hold on to it. I do worry
รอบ
for
นี้
RRQ,
DRX
you know,
น่าจะยิงแบบ
two
ก
rounds
วบ
so
ๆเลย
far. They dropped the pistol
ดูปืน
and they do have this double
ไปดู
duelist
เกาะ
on the
RRQ เลย
attacker side. It feels
เจอ
like
กับ
they
แฟน
should
ทอม
have
ก่อน
a
นี้
bit
คือแบบ
more
แพ้ทางจัด
success
อะ
than what we've seen so far. As now looks like a heavy push
จริงๆมันเป็นยุค
to
ของแฟนทอม
A.
ว่ะ
As
พี่
here we go. Gonna clear out the ramps and up goes Monyet.
อุ้ย
Oh my gosh, what a big
Ui,
kill.
nhìn.
Now the
Tại
pit's
Tà Linh
really
ยิง
losing a lot of its power. Estrella
แล้วมอน
kind
ตาย
of
อย่าง
has
ง่าย
to
เลย
open
วิ่ง
things
ผ่าน
up
ว
here
อล
in heaven.
โดนแฟนทอมยิง
เอ้า
And I mean,
อะไร
they
อ่ะ
are gonna come on in and take out Mako, who was still coming up, but there is another guy coming up the ropes. Buzz does trade 1-for-1. Foxy does have help on the site, but Elmimore is cleaning it up. Jemkin also gonna pick up a kill, and now it's
Yeah, bot.
only Flashback who does have to rotate over here, and they're gonna commit to the
Ngàn
pit
dạp.
as well. As perhaps RRQ will win another round. We'll see.
Already planting the seeds of doubt with that shrouded step. There's a paranoia. Jimkin reads the direction, but it's too late. He's already been hit.
วอต
Flashback.
Ui,
Now gaining
ui.
information on where that
Ui.
sneak fight's coming from. He's trying to get ahead of Xfero, thinking that Xfero might have wrapped around, but
โอ้แต่อันนี้มัน
Xfero's just been
แพ้
hiding
ว่ะ
out in the pit. Flashback's
Xfero
gonna
รู้แล้ว
start
อะ
to run out of time.
Yeah, there's really not much time here. He has to get the kill right now. He's gonna tap the spike. Oh,
Ui.
he's gonna
Oh,
pick up the
แพ้แล้ว
kill.
อะ
Flashback.
ของจริงเลย
Unbelievable
บอส
clutch. He takes them both down.
อ้าว
Oh man, it all
แล้ว
works
ยิงอย่าง
out
ค
for
มเลย
Flashback. Always one step ahead of Xfero. Just imagine that he might wrap around the back of the site to try to push out, because that would be the logical conclusion.
Viper Pit
That's where you
2 คน
have a wall, right? So you can kind of peek out and
โอ้
only look
โด
at
น
one
ขัดได้ไง
คือมัน
direction. But Flashback
โอ้โห
just
มิชชั่นนี่มัน
straight
simple
up
จัด
says,
อะ
I know exactly where you have to be at this point. Ring around the rosies over and just pushes out in the open. I mean, this is not an angle you usually push out on from the pit, because it's a 50-50. And yeah, even the coach
Mission Impossible.
Glow was absolutely holding his breath on that
เนี่ย
one.
บอสของ DRX
Just get the big nods from Termi.
Yeah.
Big
He's
boss.
recognized. He's like, wow, impressive.
บอสพี่เอ้ย บอสพี่เอ้ย
And now we've got the Blade Storm here for Jemkin. They are going to try to open up this A site once
RQ
again.
บอก
He's
คน
going
ลุ
to
กเล
go
ย
over the top and above Foxy,
Ui.
who also was paranoid. And now,
โอ้สเต็ปนี้บ้าจัด
will be isolated. RRQ this time, they do get onto the A site.
สเต็ปนี้บ้าจริง
RRQ going for the strat.
คนอยู่ข้างล่างมัน
for the jet when the
น่าจะ
jet
ไม่เห็นแล้ว
be
เมื่อ
the
กี้
drone and drone for everybody else. The speed absolutely favoring RRQ on this one. The setup was good. Oh, what?
ไอ้คม
It was ice
Oi.
cold. And Buzz,
พอดี
just gets wrapped around on there from Xfero. Did have an inkling, but a little bit too slow on the trigger. So RRQ, that's a very nice
ไอ้
round.
มีมองลั่นจัด
that
เลยว่ะ
shot snatched the words out of
ลั่น
his
จริง
mouth. I was going to say that RRQ
ดูยิงดิ
เพื่อนชอบเกสสเต็ปนี้วะ
absolute pain, right, in their sides here, recognizing that he's always been hiding behind that map. They spotted him there 2 rounds in a row once he went on the execute. So they say, let's
ขอบ
see
คุ
him
ณ
out
10
first
กล่อง
before
นะ
the
ครับ
backup
หนูแน
can
น
arrive.
จิรารัตน์
And then
ขอบ
the
คุณ
side
นะ
is
ครับ
ours.
หนูแนน
Jemkin happy with how he opens things up. And now RRQ, they'll take the pressure off of the A side. They've
โก
been
งจัด
focused
อะ
on it 2
เจ็ด
rounds
เข้า
in
แบบ
a
เมื่อ
row.
กี้
Going to start to play mid a little bit once again. Rely on that lurk over by the A side.
Yeah, we'll see how this does go for them. I feel like DRX have been heavily
แค่มีมอ
invested
ผม
towards mid and have
คน
tried
อื่น
to shut it
ยัง
down.
ไม่ได้โชว์เลย
and it has worked out for them so far. At least kept RRQ out of here for the most part, but Bomb Buddy's
แต่
going to
RRQ ดูดีขึ้นดีนะพอได้พี่ม่อนมาเหมือนแบบพร้อมลงตัว
now.
Blinded.
A little blind to come forward, but they are rotating over
ป
towards
กติ
Garage.
ถ้าเล่นคอมนี้เจม
Yeah,
กิน
but
เป็น
again,
เจ็ตแล้ว
that trip,
ใครเป็น
now
เลย
they've gone through this trip
คนเก่า
before, and they've broken it as well,
Any
so
more?
they're well aware that
Schneider.
they'll shoot it down instantly.
Pip
That's
now.
the tempo they need.
คลิปน่าจะเป็นอินดี้
Having
ป่ะ
to get
จำไม่
into
ผิด
the site,
น่าจะ
they've
มีมอลเนี่ย
identified, okay, we gotta up the tempo a little bit as the strategy step does come in, but now the
Oh, fed back.
crossfire from the two of them, flashback
So
and
strong.
Mako up top, just to
What impact
absolutely
level?
cream them there on the site.
Oh, that was such a good setup, because you hear the Shroud, it's a step, and you know for a fact that one is in the back of sight. And it looked like Jemkin was actually ready for the potential pinch as well with the double team. But just a very, very wide spread out angle. I mean, watch how they hold it here as Foxy9's going to get the kill on the other side. But Buzz is way deep past the smoke. Absolutely throws Jemkin off. Jemkin basically has to be susceptible to a death as he swings out.
ไม่ได้แดกหรอกกินน้ำแป๊บ
วันนี้เธอมีแบบชิลดูชิลมาก
Across the rounds, just a couple of them slipping away in the last seconds.
Yeah, it definitely has been. As now the pit and mid, they're just saying, how about no? You're not allowed through here. They even have a flyer as well, just in case. I mean, you're not getting through mid unless you're going to commit extremely heavily to get through this.
Yeah, and RQ does, right? They read through this and they say, okay, there's a good chance with this pit that there's a trip there as well, because that means literally all the teammates can now fan out and just leave the
ได้ข่าว
pit
A ละ
to Mako.
ไป
So
เพื่อน
they'll use that to try to weaken it, but look at this.
Be
On the A
confirm.
side, Buzz is already pushed out. DRX just hasn't
Maybe
pushed at
bot
all
did it.
for 10 rounds in a row, and now they already have absolute information across
โอ้
the
แน่น
map.
มาก
Yeah, and I mean,
Yeah,
what are you gonna do to push through that as well? I mean, there's the cam setup.
กลับ
they
ตัว
get
ก็
shot
ไม่ได้
by
บอกเลย
that,
จังหวะ
there's
นี้
the smoke in their face,
Oh, he's
and
gonna keep going.
they're just gonna try to force towards B. And
เลยเบรก
Buzz,
ถูกปะ
he's
หมด
still
แล้วนี่
coming
หว่า
in from behind, getting the supreme information.
Okay.
Now Bane's here, hits the shot, and RRQ are just stuck. And
Oh.
Buzz is about to get the jump on them.
He hears him. That's one. Okay. I mean, that's as
โอ้
good
ถ้า
as
ลอย
you
สัก
get
ตัว
from RQ given the
เหตุไวจังอะ
circumstances. They will have the time to try to run over,
30
but
seconds left.
DRX will be there to greet them as they all got tagged on the exit from the Cypher ultimate.
Yeah. Just gonna leave Foxy over at B just in case.
ตรงนี้ยังมีท็อกซิกส
But
กิน
this is
ให้
just
เบร
a
กอยู่
full-on sprint towards A at this point. 18 seconds left. Two
เครียดนะ
members of
RRQ
DRX
ตอนเนี้ย
on the site looking
เครียดเลย
and
Keert
trying
เลย
to stop the plant from coming on in as Estrella will be spotted. Maka behind the
เริ่ม
screen.
จะ
The
ไม่เครียดแล้วตอน
spam
นี้
does come in, but he will be isolated.
เครียด
Flashback
แล้ว
still here, gonna take
วิ่ง
the
มาเจอ
boat
ถูก
down
คนด้วย
plus the spike carrier.
ไม่ทัน
And there's just not enough time here for RRQ. Estrella
โอ้โห
does
ดันวิ่งมาเจอบอส
get the one kill, but Foxy9 will stay safe, and that is going to be another round win over to DRX, and even the insult to injury kill there as Foxy9
จริงๆผม
takes
ยอม
him
เจอบอสมากกว่าเจอไอ้หมวกอะ
Yeah,
ไม่ไหว
I
หรอก
mean,
แม่ง
the two times that RRQ
ตัวแม่งน่ารำคาญ
had
ด้วย
set
ทั้ง
up
กล้อง
for
ทั้
an
ง
all
แท็บ
in on one side of the map, and it actually happened to be B side both times, right? Where they just don't have a lurk at all on the A side. They have no options. They've gotten into this situation where all the information DRX has already gained, RRQ has no idea about it. Then they're out of
Fatback
time. Then they
มัน
rush. They're running out of time
เดือ
on
ด
the
จัด
clock.
เลยอะเป้าน่ะ
And obviously,
Impact.
not any rounds left now to try to remedy that, but
ใครจะ
hopefully
aim
if they
สู้
play
มันได้
split again in
ตอ
the
นเนี้ย
future, something to look at in
ที่
terms
แบ
of
บว่า
how else they're putting
วัด
pressure.
คมกับมัน
Because
ไหว
right now it's a lot of assumptions.
Yeah, it definitely is. And
ข้างใน
last
เกาหลี
round
ก็
and a half,
มองไม่เห็นนะตอนนี้
RRQ kind of desperate to get this one at this point.
น่าจะมีบ้างแหละ แต่แบบ
Saw a bit of fanning out
แล้ว
of
แต่จังหวะ
this
แต่โค้ด
stage
โค้ด
of
มา
the
การัน
round.
ตี
The
เลย
couple
ไม่รู้
guys
อวย
still
เปล่า
in mid, the two duelists, so maybe they will actually try something through mid, but still ample time to go elsewhere. Xvero.
จะเนียนเมื่อกี้
Tried
ถ้า
to see if he could get
ถ้าผ่านมา
past
ได้
it.
นี่
He
งาน
tried to
เข้านะ
double guess himself. If he went forward right at the
Yeah.
beginning, he would have made it past.
ผมอยากให้เป๊ปล้าง
I mean,
คำสา
at
ป
the
ให้
very
เอ็
least,
น
you
เอ
take
มา
the trap out, right? So now you know that DRX does have to keep their eyes on A side a little bit. They're aware of the lurk.
ปีนี้ดู
So now he'll
ภาพสุด
go
แล้ว
to rejoin.
Pep.
Now these are the times
เอ็นเอ
again
ดู
in
ไม่
the
ค่อยเอา
past
ทรง
rounds
เล
where
ย
they didn't move fast enough,
ปี
but
นี้
this
ดูเล่น
time
เล่นดี
the
ด้วย
main force in mid. They're already creeping through. They have no idea. They
Ow.
don't have their eyes. Both of them watching
Huh?
the same
มันไม่
angle.
เช็คซ้ายกันทุกคนเลยเหรอ
Oh no.
เฮ้ย
มันชิวไปเปล่า
You know,
Damn,
that's,
King.
that's not what you like to see, but Mako loved it.
Mako
He's
ate
like,
pa.
yeah, absolutely, I will take this. Thank you very much. 3 kills for Mako, easily cleans them up.
30
As
seconds left.
communication seemingly not there in this round.
RRQ
Perhaps a bit
ก็คม
frustrated at this
คม
point
จัด
as Estrella does
Oh,
get one. Elmimore's on the site,
One enemy
but he will be
Oh,
eliminated.
my
Flashback
God.
still not cleared out of the back of the site. Nice swing, but
Oh,
Moxie9
okay.
is there
จาก
as
ง่าย
well.
เกือบ
So
ยาก
9-3
โคตรเหลือเชื่อ
in favor of DRX here from the defender side of
ก็ยิง
Split.
สู้อยู่นะ
Yeah,
IQ แต่จังหวะสำคัญ DRX แม่งจัดให้คม
แพ้จังหวะจริงนะ RRQ อะผมว่ามันยิงวัดไหวอยู่ด้วย
ยิงวัดไหวอยู่ วันนี้
มันไม่ได้แพ้แบบขาดลอยกันนะมันแพ้แบบเหลือ2 คนเดียวอย่างเงี้ยประจำเลย แพ้แบบวางบอมไม่ทัน2 ตาย แพ้จังหวะ แต่ดีไอเก่งด้วยดิการเล่นจังหวะนี้เป๊ปมันถึงไม่ให้เล่นไงไม่ให้ทำจังหวะเวลาเจอ DRX อะเป๊ปคือเข้าทำคือจบในไฟต์เดียว ได้ไม่เป็นไรคือต้องจบ แล้วมันถนัดด้วยเป๊ปเล็กการเล่นแบบนั้นอะเพราะมัน W Gaming ไงเป็นเพราะไม่ค่อยได้เล่นแบบนี้ก็ส่วนหนึ่งนะแต่ RQ แบบนี้น่าจะโดนแหละแต่แบบหน้าไม่แน่
He's had a relatively good map. I just feel
หน้า
like
นี้อยู่กับพี่เอ๋ย
it's
ส
kind
อ
of
ง
been
คน
one-sided in
Potato
favor of the
Potato.
whole team.
Yes.
Flashback has had more of the flashy moments, funnily enough, for his team. But Buzz has been playing well as well.
Yeah. And now on the attack, he'll have to be the one that leads the charge for DRX. You got the screen set
ได้
up
แฟลชแบ็ก
on
กับ
B.
เบนมา
But
แล้ว
this
ส
is
แต็ก
something
ปีนี่
that,
ถือว่าเป็น
again, if you have both the Viper and Cypher, you can afford to do, where you don't actually always need the default screen over by
ส
ramps.
ปิล
to
3
put
เนี่ยเซ
pressure
ต
with the
RB
lurk, because Cypher can do it on his own with the Cypher cages,
เชื่อแต่ผม
with the
ชอบ
cam
RB
to
มาก
start
เลย
moving
ตอน
forward.
ใหญ่ๆ
That means
ไอ้
you
แคน
have
ดี้
freedom to put the screen on B sometimes,
โคตรโห
maybe
ดเลย
across mid, and then
มัน
you
เล่นได้
switch
มาตร
to
ฐาน
A.
ดีผม
There's
ชอบ
a lot more mind games that you
ไม่
can
ค่อย
do
แบบ
across the entire map.
ไม่ค่อยแบบยังไงไม่ค่อยไม่ลั่น
Jemkin feeling very
Look,
cozy in
มา
this
ตรฐาน
corner,
ดี
but smoke will
คื
go
อฟิล
down
ใคร
for
วะ
Viper
ที่มาตรฐาน
right
ดี
now.
คือฟิลแบบพวกเจนจีอ่ะ
He's gonna
ที่แบบ
drop
บางคนเล่นแล้วได้
down
มาตร
some
ฐานดี
information, but now he's isolated, has to get out of there. Throws a cloud burst as well. And here comes Buzz. He's always going to run out of bullets, and now Xvero up top helping
เกือบ
out.
หลับแต่กลับมาได้
Classic kills.
กลับมาได้
Very
กลับมาได้
nicely done from him. Also going to get a quick plant down
Mako
here
ซ่อม
on
ให้
the
อยู่
B side.
แต่มาโก้ก็เจ็บ
Smoke
เนี่ย
already onto the box for the one way, and that
แต่ยังเหลือไง
Australia now still focused on the lurk. They still just have not ever found
Foxy
Foxy9 throughout this
เลิฟ
round.
กับ
But it's a play for time.
Man,
And
suit
Foxy9
ว่ะ
knows this. He waits until you hear a sound, and now the pinch is going to happen on the lurk.
And the
RQ.
เฮ้ย
อะไรอะ
Valorant
อะไรอะ
is ahead of all of this, right
What?
on the other side of the
อะไรอะ
screen. Oh, and he's just going to
โอ้โห
run through it, and Mako takes him down. But now isolated on the back of the site. He is, but Foxy9 coming in from behind. The defuse is being held by Magnet. He doesn't care, but Foxy9
เกือบ
shuts him down. Gets another pistol
สุด
round
ๆแต่เมื่อกี้
win for DRX.
Yeah, Magnet even he was even ready for that second swing around the pillar. But Foxy9's just clean with it. And Foxy9 brings up the rear for DRX. Great lurk, great timing. And I will dare say that Buzz surely will be angry after this round because that entry with the frenzy not quite going his way. Runs out of ammo pretty quickly on that gun.
한 명 남았습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
But just a nice swing here for Foxy9. Yeah, great crosshair placement. Mako trying to bring up a little bit of energy for the younger players. We saw that in their previous games as well. Trying to take on that mantle of the new IGL.
ที่ผมต้องลดการกินไขมัน
Pretty good so
มั
far
นแบบ
in this map against
ผมว่ามัน
RRQ.
สุขภาพก็ส่วนหนึ่ง
And
แต่ว่า
now Trailblazer going to be sent into B. There are
ไม่มีปัญหาเกี่ยวกับ
there's
ต่อ
a
ม
huge
ไขมัน
stack right
ในร่าง
now
กาย
on B. There are 4 members here on the eco from RRQ.
คือ
And
หน้า
we're
ผม
gonna
มันไม่เป็น
send
สิว
them
เลยนะ
try to go
แต่ต่อมไข
elsewhere.
มันโคตรเยอะเลย
Yeah, I think with just how aggressively that was being cleared. You're in no rush to go in at the very least. Oh, he spots it first, and again, put the sharp in his
อันนี้ก็ยิ
hands.
งไม่หยุดเลย
That's tell me more. And now DRX thinking that with the push out, they might have a
คือ
chance
RQ
to
นี่
hunt
ได้
on
เพราะ
Jam.
LV บอลเยอะอยู่เลย
Ooh, the paint shell's going to force everybody in as now the paranoia, the perfectly timed paranoia just gets small, but Buzz is still going to clean up 3. Does get taken down by Xfero. And Flashback has to go 1v2 with the Bulldog. He's got a decent shot. The right click, not great. And the shot home from Illinois. He will lock it down and live with 12 health.
ทิปตี้
Trying to make sure he gets the
อ้าว
best
จัง
upgrade
อะ
possible.
พัง
and
เลย
he'll
โควต้า
find it.
DRX
The
อันนี้
Vandal
เขาเรียกว่า
for
พังเลย
Elmore opens up the round and he wraps it up nice with a bow on top. And the round differential, very disadvantageous still, but a thrifty, you'll take that. You're on that defending side. You could easily try to snowball this.
นาย
And
ไม่
also, here's the
นาย
thing,
ไม่อยู่ในกลุ่ม
is
ปะเนี่ย
that you do have the double duelist, but if you
เพื่อนๆ
get
เขาไม่
to
เอากัน
that
นะ
operator, suddenly Jemkin turns into a bit of a sentinel on
มัน
that
อยู่
jet
เดียว
and
เลย
just
LV บอล
holds an angle.
แล้วสกายปกติไม่ใช่ตัวที่แบบว่าเรามายิง
at
ระ
this
เบิด
point.
ระเบิดเลย
Certainly does feel like Elmore is doing a lot of the heavy lifting for the team. He's hit 20 kills already as, ooh, Jemkin. Nice little tap there from up top as, yep, that's going to be shut down as well. DRX just flooding on in, trying to get any kills possible, but denied at every turn here by RRQ. It is the flawless
ฟอร์เรสเดี๋ยว
of the anti-eco here on the side of RRQ.
This is definitely what you want to see if you're rooting for RRQ, because you have to snowball as much as possible. Listen, it's not 11, it's not 12 on the board. DRX has a surprisingly long way to go if they don't have momentum. And RRQ is starting to close the gap. Wouldn't be surprised if DRX
ไม่
can pick up a win
ไม่
in
ใช่น้อง
the
ม่อน
next
เนี่ย
round
ยิ
or
ง
two
LV มอล
for
ยิงไป
timeout to come out from Termi and Glow.
มัน
But
จัด
they
เลย
will
มัน
give the players
น้องม่อน
one
เนี่ยจัด
more
ไป
shot.
6
You're 2 points away from
มัน
the
ต้มเฟก
showstopper, 2 away from the pit as well. Maybe something you could make happen in this round. Definitely, maybe the next.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. Monet's just going to hold this with Estrella, actually. Just the stack on B. And the rest of the players just going to hold over towards A. Does look like Xfero's looking at mid, which DRX right now is poking and prodding at, with Buzz there leading the charge. Mako, will he peek into this?
โดน
It's
นะ
really
มา
the
โก
big
อย่า
question.
นะโกใจเย็น
Rude
รอ
surprise
เพื่อน
if he
ก่อน
does. It almost might be better if he does,
อย่าส
just
ง
to
สั
get
ย
some
ห้าม
information
สงสัย
here. Because if they peek out all together just off of one guiding light or anything
ออก
like
พร้อมแฟด
that.
ขอร้อง
Oh,
โอ้
well, that's a bit of
จัดไป
It's
3
3 kills. Oh, okay. If it was Mako alone, you know, getting the information, he backs up, sure. But instead, it's just 3 kills to Money.
wow. I mean, that was a
โอ้
high
จังหวะเมื่อกี้
low
ออก
to
เทรดก็ยากจริง
perfection,
นะ
right? I
ไม่
mean,
มี2 คน
Manya
อะ
just free to jiggle
ต้องออก
left
ของ
and
ของ
right,
เมื่อกี้
pick up all the kills
มันเป็นแบบ
patiently
ว่า
in his aim training. And
2 คน
Foxy
วาง
left
เป้า
all
หลอก
alone. What was very well played from RRQ actually on this
30
on the other
seconds
side of the map was that you saw Xfero
สาม
shift his
ดีๆ
weight to be heaven
ใกล้กลาง
because on
ไกล
the A side
ที
they were getting ready to push out. So they didn't quite care if mid to vents was a thing on the A side. By that point, they would have control of A main. They would be able to check if it was a lurk or not, and so they would have had that information. But this time it works out perfectly, and I don't
10
think
seconds
DRX was
left.
privy to that timing. So we'll see if RRQ utilizes that map play again in the coming rounds.
ตลกกว่าฮันเดตีฟบูติโอบอกว่าถ้าแพ้ฟูเรียมจะเลิกแข่งเลย แล้วแม่งก็แพ้ 2-0
Foxy
ไปดูดิ
Nine
แม่ง
here
เลิกแข่ง
just
จริง
gonna
นะ
accept
ตอนนี้มัน
his
ทำตัว
fate.
ไง
It's
วะเนี่ย
kind of
น่าจะต้องปิด
role
โซ
of
เชียล
the cypher, especially in this position where the rest of your team died, and you were looking on
คน
the
บรา
opposite
ซิล
side.
น่าจะไปโถมอยู่อะ
We do have double showstopper here.
เพราะฟูเรียนี่คือใส่ติด
You
คือ
would
หนัก
imagine,
มากอะ
as
นะ
you were saying before, Chopa,
อยากทำตัวเป็นแบดกาย
they'll call a timeout if they don't get this
ตั้งแต่นี่แหละ
Spike down.
On yet, in
เทมาเตอร์
focus.
ยันเบรอ
Really started to, make a name for himself as a Rays once again when he was still on
Back,
paper
back.
over on Madrid. A lot of people doubted whether he could play at the highest level as a duelist, and he definitely left his
ผู้
mark.
สองไอทีวัน
Now he gets a chance to flex it a little bit again here on RRQ.
Hello.
That's a lot of people.
อ๋อ
The full stack read from RRQ on A. Now they won't have been
มัน
correct.
มันประโยคต่อกันที่อ่าน
But
ผิด
we'll
ส
see
อ
if
รี่
they
สอ
can
รี่
just stay alive, Jim.
Okay.
Again, he's not
Ui.
going to get the kill. He wanted the 1-to-1 trade. Wouldn't have been so bad considering it's an eco
นึ
here
กว่า
from
น้องม่อนยิง
DRX.
20
Just a hero rifle.
Yeah, angry
แต่บูติโอ
Buzz,
ที่
though,
มันด่าดิ
gonna
โอ
shut that one down. A nice amount of angry
ใครอยู่
dance
ใกล้วะ
in the
ไม่มี
sky. And now
ฟีล
they're
แบบ
gonna get
ตัวร้าย
spotted
ด้วย
down.
แยกกันอยู่เพื่อนกระจายความเสี่ยง
Forward here up in heaven.
กระจายความเสี่ยงหน่อย
Does have his team with him, and now the pit also to come down.
เนี่ยบัตมาอยู่
That's
นี่
going
ละ
to buy so much time for Flashback to actually have the leisure to wrap all the
โอ้โห
It has to get
เอาไม่หยุด
because they think the flank is absolutely clear. Showstopper to make sure you're clearing all the other angles.
เนี่ยมันเนี่ยแหละบอสของจริงเลย
Expero's
แอ
trying to
มี
dig
มอ
deep
น
into it, but the Showstopper gets shut
เดียว
down.
บอส
And now 3 members still alive, and there it is. Flashback arriving in the nick of time on Heaven. Absolutely puts a stop to this retake.
สวยมากออกพูด
And now Estrella is trying to cover like 8 different angles. He's like,
He's
oh
busy.
God, where is he?
Oh, he's got a lot he has to pay attention to.
Oh, well, Flashback goes flying through the air, and it is just, you know, obviously too late to win the round, but at least Estrella does take down 2 of them. So not too many rifles brought over after that thrifty.
Yeah, that's very well set up from DRX. I love the pit. I love that they actually don't leave alert, but Flashback's
Destination
already on the
focus
move
me.
once the plant goes down. Because here's the
แต่
thing
เมื่อวาน
is
เซ
that
ต้าแพ้นี่คือแบบ
RRQ,
ไม่ไหววะ
like Magnet purposely cleared out Male, and then Xfero brought up the rear and mid. Like they were making sure that nobody was left around from DRX. And then they realized a little too late. But by that time, I would say also the main force of DRX holding quite strong, and now it's going to be a rush for DRX. The tempo change is impeccable, putting a lot of pressure on the A side.
Oh, Buzz gonna see that Elmy Moore or somebody's up there now.
บอสเขาร้อนแรงไงตอนนี้
Aggressively
โอ้โห
swinging into this.
อุ้ยอัน
Trey
มอน
also
บ้า
gets
จัด
kill
เออเขา
from
ร้อน
the
แรงจัด
site. So, yeah, immediately that aggression will be punished.
Yeah, and you realize the main force isn't quite
Copy
here
level.
yet, so you can stabilize again. Now RQ, that's going to
หมา
put
ไม่เจอ
them into a position where they're going to go for a bit of a safer default, right? You're imagining, okay, we have no idea where they are. Maybe they're still in mid. So Stray's just going to hang back. Worst case, you can make a 5v3 retake.
วอลไป
Be
ไว
the
เปอร์
toughest
ปั่น
thing
ป่ว
for
น
you to do. Seekers being
Okay.
used, RQ. Now
Need
taking
โอ้โห
the
เจอ
gas.
หมด
They're gonna get a lot of information.
Oh,
Ow.
line up.
Yeah, they both just stack
Oh.
for it, and Elmy Moore, he
ร้อนแรง
will
จริง
enjoy
กว่านี้
a 4K and
เฮ้ย
flawless for the team. RRQ are right back in control.
If RQ
Bye
somehow
bye
bring it back
anymore.
on this map, you gotta let Elmy Moore choose what's for dinner like every day for the rest of the year, because he
Yep.
is absolutely carrying this map on Split.
I mean, what else can you say? I mean, he might hit the 30 bomb. He's gonna pull a mate here, and he's getting hyped.
Oh, yeah, he's getting fired up, and the
26
operator
10
continuing on for RRQ as well. We spoke about it. This allows them to start to play like they have a sentinel. GRX
เนี่ยแมตช์
will
ถัด
have
ไป
to fish
ทีวัน
for it
โดน
with weaker weaponry.
นะเจดลั่น
Yeah, they have so much money. I mean, Elmy Moore
Yeah.
sitting on like 7,800. Yeah, actually, exactly 7,800.
Yeah, he
Let me
should have
record
actually just
them as
bought
we
for
do.
Magnet at this point, because he's going to
บู
cap
ติโอน
out.
ทานด้วย
Well, nice shots there from Estrella, and he'll get away.
มันนำตัวหน้าหมัน
Takes
ไส้
down
ไอ้วิดี
Buzz
โออะ
early in this round. It's
กูเป็นคนหวั่นไส้มันนะ
mostly neutral here for DRX.
แต่ผมก็ไม่ได้โกรธไปเกลียดมันนะ
Realize the
มัน
trip
มัน
is
ฮา
still there.
มันเกิดสีสันดิ
Haven't quite seen the cipher, but you imagine
เวลามันแพ้
he might
มันก็
be
มี
lurking
รีแอค
around,
ที่แบบว่า
especially with the camp
ปาโกะ
hanging
ครับ
out on A.
อย่างที่เคยบอก
And now that the
ทั้ง
Raze
ทั้ง
has
ฮิว
gone,
ทั้ง
Jeff
ยิง
can
ตอนนี้
feel safer
ทำทุก
than
อย่าง
ever, right? You're not going to really get flashed and then
แต่
absolutely
พอเวลามันชนะเรา
Like a
มันอาจจะหมั่น
short or anything like
ทำตัวหน้าหมันไส้อะ
You know it's
ก็จริงอะ
at least a broken round here.
พอมันแพ้มัน
They
ก็
know
สะ
they're
ใจ
this
หา
far
เป็น
up.
สีสัน
Well, and Sparrow knows it now, and
You're
Delmy Moore's
ตัว
right there from the crossfire.
โอ้โห
Again!
โอ้ย
And the collect
ยิงเลยนักหนา
through.
หมอนี่
It's 3 for Elmy
อุ้ย
Moore. Picks up
มันอยู่
4.
คนเดียวเลย
Back-to-back
Oi.
4Ks, and he hits the 30 bomb.
อะไร
ทำอะไรก็ดูดี
นะ
นะ
On split for Elmy Moore.
He just used his Seekers the previous
ก็ยิงไป
round.
30แล้วพี่
He's now 1 point away. Again. What a performance. There's just some... I know it's not Magnet putting up the numbers, but there's just something about DRX playing
คิดว่า
Magnet
ระบบ
on
ของทีม
split
นี้
that
ชุดนี้
doesn't
เป็นไง
quite go well
ระ
for
บบ
them.
ยัง
Somebody's trying to look to
มัน
make
ไม่ค่อยนี่แต่
the
ว่า
land
พู
kill
ด
record
เพลเยอ
again.
ร์ได้นะ
Because Elmy Moore this
โอ้
time.
ถ้าแบบไม่2-0นี่อย่างเซ็งเลยเจออย่างนี้อีกแล้วแบบเมื่อวานเลยลั่นคนเดียวแพ้เนี่ย
เดติเนชันโฟกัสเมย์ประมาณเลดบอส
เฮ้ยเขาเอาไว้โอ้โหกำมือเอาไปเช็ดตา
มาโก้ร้องไห้เลยอะ
อืม
ยิงจนร้องไห้ มาโก้กูเข้ามากูจะไม่ไหวแล้วนะ ยิงอะไรขนาดนั้น ยิงไม่
บ้าง
ยิงไม่เกรงใจพวกกูเลยกูเป็นพวกไฟพาวเวอร์เลยนะเว้ยในเกาหลี
goes, I mean, DRX are still 2 rounds away. If they can eke out a 1-round win, even if it's a close one, you get into overtime, you give yourselves a decent chance.
ว่าน้องเมย์เล่นเป็นไงโอ้โหไปย้อนดูเลย Destination โฟกัสเมย์แบกจนชนะ
Yeah, this comeback from RRQ is huge.
แบกดักจัดอะ
Elmimore
น้อง
leading
เมย์
the
ยิงไป
charge.
30 กว่าตึง
The op still not spotted quite yet.
Papaกับพี่ Elmimore ตอนนี้
DRX might have the guesses by now, especially with the econ and the fact that they just haven't seen Jemkin at all. But Jemkin's gonna feel comfy just holding that angle still on his own. One away from the pit as well.
คือถ้ามีมอตายก็คือ GG เลย
Nice
บอส
shot
เลน
here.
บอส
It'll be an easy one. Oh, this is their idea to try to pitch onto the operator. Jemkin has his crosshairs straight, the scope's on it, and he's going for one. Repositions with the blade. That's two. He's still
อื
safe.
มจิมกินบอกขอเล่นบ้าง
And there's the third.
เฮ้ย
And fourth with the right click. Oh, okay, won't quite get
โอ้
it.
my
Swinging
eight.
around is a bit more.
Oh my god
Oh man, I thought he had
เอา
it.
ว่ะผัด
Thought
กัน
he
โช
had it. I
ว์
was holding my breath.
Yeah, what a sick round here from Jemkin. And the idea, I think, was pretty good from the side of DRX, but the pinch does not work, especially because he was also 1 away from his ult.
Yeah, I mean, the blade's
Optimal.
absolutely crucial. And the fact that, sure, you sent the Seekers, but the guiding light goes a little too deep, just not taking into account that he could be
การที่
holding
เจ็ด
close
แดน
on
ไป
that
ข้างหลัง
box.
นี่
I think they imagine he might be
ดู
backside
ไม่ค่อยตาย
with the operator, or maybe even on the way of exiting the
ลาก
site.
มาไม่ทันนะ
So DRX this time,
ขนาด
a little
นี่
bit
เล่น
of
กับ
their
โปร
own
เพเยอร์เนี่ย
assumptions. Still have that paranoia ready for a pinch onto heaven, but they're not set up for it just
แต่
yet.
เวลาเราไปลงแรงแล้วเราทำไง
Push the
แต
line
ก
back with the Trailblazer.
มุมเมนต์มันแบบ
And Jemkin this time
เหมือนคิด
holding
ไปแล้ว
towards
เนี่ย
garage.
Oh.
Estrella gets his own paranoia and does get flashed, but Jemkin's good for the kill
โด
on
นนะเนี่ย
Amako here. And now the push does come in. It's a stinger kill going over to Bane. Jemkin is still going to line it up. Still holding on to that operator. And now he's got help from the rest of his team. Jemkin puts up 3 once again, and now it's 11 to 10. And DRX don't have any more timeouts. Just
No.
got to try to run with
แย่ละ
Yeah, I mean, they gotta gather all the information on their own.
เนี่ยช็อตนี้
This is
ประสบการณ์
where
เพลเยอร์
maybe
แบบ
having a
น้อยด้วยดิ
younger, less experienced
เติมนี้
squad
ช่วยไม่
can
ได้แล้วด้วย
start to really put the pressure on him. Right,
ส
you
ภาพ
don't
จิต
have
ใจ
an
อะ
experienced IGL.
ม
You have 2 guys that just haven't really been playing consistently
Marco.
at the top level, playing, you know, in a
เวลา
complete
นี้เหลือ
team
จะมาโกรธ
setting.
แล้วที่เป็นผู้นำพาน้อง
So we'll see. I mean, even Bane, I would say not that much.
เติมนี้ไม่สามารถเข้ามาช่วยได้ละ
Stints and challengers.
ที่ผมก
See
ด
what
อ
they
ง
can
แต่ไม่
do.
ได้
'Cause
ก
if
ด
they
ซับ
don't
เลย
win
นี่
this
ใช่เหรอ
one, I mean, RRQ's probably
sub
take them
ก่อน
over from that point.
โอ้เรามี
At
เซ
the
นซี่เอ
economy,
ง
DRX pulling together everything they have.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the critical round. I mean,
ๆ โอ้วินนี้ไม่มีแบบ
You just have to. There's no,
Yeah.
there's
นี่
no
อัน
other
ติไม่มี
way.
อะไรที่แบบว่าแตกเลย
The operator repositioning towards the back of site this time.
เนี่ยแฟดแบ็กแอนตี้วาร์ปไป
They're ready for a bit of a switch up from DRX.
ไม่ไหว
and the push does come in. The spray hits Buzz in the feet a bit. He takes some chip damage, but now the flash comes in, but Experto is still going to get the kill.
But-
And
มัน
no
บอกโอ้
luck for
บาย
Buzz
จริงปะเนี่ย
on these pushes through mid. Mako
มันไม่เข้าจังหวะแรกไงพอลงแตกปุ๊บแล้วมัน
Jemkin's gun once again. If he
เหมือน
picks
ใจ
up one
เสีย
of
อยู่
those,
เมื่อกี้ร้อยเขาหายข่าวก่อนแล้วค่อยพี
Here,
ไป
now Foxy 9 is going to go down.
Oh,
Elmimore
God.
was pushed up very far. The Seekers as well going to be utilized here. DRX
คุณระบอดวิ่งไปเอามาโกะ
will shoot them down, and now Elmimore's getting aggressive.
Oh.
Reloading is taken down. Elmimore's just running
ตอน
this
นี้พี่เอ้ย
map.
ว่าไงให้
Yeah, and now
2-0
you know they're trapped somewhere in
อืม
sewers to mid.
คนเดียวเลยอ่ะ
And you can just hold A main.
เอาไม่มอนเฟรนเลยภาพแบบเมื่อวานเลยอะ
All cycle back.
Resolution focus เมย์อะ
Oh,
เฮ้ยมาแล้วเนี่ย
gets caught out a little bit.
สองน้องใหม่ไฟ
โอ้
แรง
มันเต็มเลยดิ
Oh, oh but they don't
โอ้ย
เอ้า
สวย สวยเลยสวยเล
บอย ล
with the insane flick. Now Jemkin, the
Oi!
paranoid, he's still gonna hit the shot.
ว้า
That's a
อะไรวะน่า
42. Still looking good for him to take it down. Flashback, just way too much pressure, but he gets another
โอ้
one.
โห
And yet,
โอ้
Jemkin
สุด
will
ละ
stand on
แฟดแบ็ก
top
คือ
of
บอก
the end.
สุดๆละ
Flashback making it interesting.
It almost felt like everyone in RQ was getting possessed by some
Oh,
poltergeist.
shit.
Each one at a time. They just couldn't stabilize their aim. Whatever was happening up in B heaven, it's haunted. You don't want to fight DRX there anymore, but the map was played well by RRQ. And thankfully, they had such a massive number advantage. I mean, Jemkin with just the right timing on that scope. They're going crazy. I mean, this is an incredible run back from RRQ. And now Econ broken for DRX.
Yep. They're playing for overtime at this point, and they were ahead 11 to
เฮ้ย
3.
บอสจะตายบอสจะตาย
Yeah.
Or 10 to 3. 10 to 3.
บอลจะตาย
Excuse me, but still,
ไปโดนปะเนี่ยมาโก
that's enough of a lead
โอ้โห
generally.
มุมนี้มัน
Sparrow
มีอยู่
gonna
แล้ว
line
หรือ
it
เปล่าวะ
up, going up against a bunch of
Ui,
sheriffs.
Ben.
Spain does eventually take him down, but now the pressure is coming in as they don't want those upgrades to come through. And yeah, that's going to be the majority of them taken down. Now, Bane is the only one who did switch over to this Phantom.
I mean, if he could do something crazy here, boy, would that be a momentum shift. But it looks impossible. Elmi Mort is low, but the positioning. Look at RRQ. They're not taking chances. Right? Magnet, sure, he's getting a little bit antsy to try to fish for a kill. See if he can get towards that showstopper, because that would really put the nail in the coffin. But otherwise, the way they're positioned, all backs up against the wall, only having to watch one angle. If it's a B plant, so be it. We'll play
Ben.
the retake. There's only one extra round
ฟัง
anyway.
นะ
That
น้อง
that extra 300 credits isn't going
ยิง
to
หนึ่งแล้วตาย
the entire map.
วินหน้ามีอันติโอที
Absolutely. And Bane eventually gonna come in
ไม่ได้ยิงด้วย
contact. Monyet, who will take him down. 12 to 11 to RRQ. DRX have gotten one round in the last 10.
You know, I just remembered, Valdez, that split map with DRX and GE where Magnet did go crazy.
Yeah.
That was also the first time we casted together in Valorant, so we might be in
It's
for a
us.
banger.
We're the ones causing this. The casters have all the power. That's what Chad always says. Start the game, casters.
Yeah, they just know. We try to hide it. Chad just knows.
12 to 11 here, and the pit for X Sparrow. Mid is not an option. Now, DRX, they do have a couple ults, but not very proactive ones. Maybe if Buzz picks up a kill somewhere, wouldn't even mind trying to set him up for an orb and then maybe like a strong push and a Jemkin. Perhaps that is the choice here, as they are grouping up outside of
ถ้าเมื่อกี้เบนมีอันตินะ
I think they want to
Perfect
go
เลย
for a fake onto A. They're putting the sky over
เป็น
to
กดอั
that
นติ
side.
บัตโดด
The
ตาม
trip just gets hit by the Trailblazer, but you know that no one has still pushed it. That trip is still alive, so it's going to be the fake from Bane over onto the A side. No, they choose against it. But they're starting to run out of time. I mean, this is so... Look at RRQ. They clear it. They still see no reaction. The showstopper's been picked up, but yet gets no pressure against him as he's making noise on the orb. So RRQ just says, it is a B hit.
ตายว่ะ
They have the
Foxy.
absolute read on this.
They absolutely do. And how many members does it take to stop the push? Generally not that many, as the paint shells as well. Right as the push, the perfect timing does come down, and now Producer Mineral Theft will be utilized, as now Flashback is going to be able to TP over to A. And a chance here for DRX.
Foxy.
เฮ้ย มา
Oh,
ภาพ
he breaks
มา
him apart. That already buys so much time because now they have to clear him. It's either that or push as all three through screens. RQ's in a rush.
Yeah, they absolutely are.
Eh.
And now Flashback, a big kill for himself.
Look at Foxy on the map, by the way. He's going all the way around B. He
เฮ้ย
knows
ฟ็อกซี่
they
ไปไหน
have
อะ
to chase him.
Oh, he's going to come back now, actually. Expecting the pressure to come in. And he's going to take it slow, though. And just
โคตรดึง
wait
จริ
for
งอะ
them.
ฟ็อกซี่
The absolute
Let me
last
clear.
moment where they have to push. Is Jemkin going to fall down? He does get the one, but it's overtime.
แฟลชแบ็กจัดให้
DRX flashback to get 3 on this map. Or on this round, rather. And it's all tied up. DRX finally claw another round out.
I
เจอ
didn't
เจอ
quite
ฟ็อกซี่
believe it myself when I talked about the overtime.
จริงๆเมื่อกี้ถ้าพี่เอ๋ยไม่บอกว่า
Yes,
ฟ็อก
you're
ซี่
right.
โดน
We
นะ
just
คือ
have too much
น่า
power.
จะเป็นฟ็อกซี่
I
แล้ว
mean, the read was good. It was a risky read, but it had all the reason to be made. Great kill.
แม่งไม่มี
from
ภาพที่
Foxy
แฟลชแบ็กจะได้เลยอะ
mid.
เมื่อกี้
That
ถ้าส
also
โมก
gives
ไปอะ
extra confidence to go for the ultimate on that Omen to take the spike to the A side, because you know you've cut off the rotation, and Foxy 9 this time alongside Flashback. The two rookies on DRX bring DRX to an overtime on their map pick.
ยังมีมอเดี๋ยว
เฮ้ยฟ็อกซี่เดี๋ยวไม่ผิด
Well, you saw they weren't super excited about getting overtime.
yeah.
คือมันจังหวะโดน
It
นะฉันเลยเมื่อกี้
feels not great to only get 2 rounds in 11, but hey, at least they buy themselves a second chance to potentially get that morale up to get some momentum for themselves. Let's see what RRQ do here on the attack for the first time in 12 rounds.
Yeah, that's been the weaker side for RRQ for sure. Again, not having a hard sentinel means that if you want to hold some value on the lurk, you always need to have someone planted there. It always has to be, you know, something like a 4-1 setup on the attack. Drawing attention to mid, but the problem here that RRQ's had for the entire first half was that you'll try to pressure them in mid, but as long as DRX holds on to Vents and Mail, they'll always have the better rotation.
The push is coming in. The flash is good. Monyet on the entry takes down Mako, and all of a sudden,
โดนบุกไล่นี่เรื่องใหญ่เลยนะ
setup as the push is coming in through
ใช่
ropes.
Yeah, now you know you have your own pick of whichever site you go to. You know they have to be weaker because the rotation's been cut off. It's going to be a slower backup here from DRX.
Yeah, up top. Foxy hasn't quite. Oh, the
Okay.
shot is not going to quite read through. And
Okay.
Jimkin takes him down.
Seconds left.
Bane on the back of the
Okay.
site. They know exactly where he is. He gets taken
Okay.
down. Elmi Moore with the quick headshot. And this attacker's round looking much better for RRQ
Spike planted.
compared to what we saw earlier.
Yeah, the fact that they have all 5 alive is incredible. I mean, Monyet not quite getting picked off on that entry. He's healed back up now.
Last player standing.
Oh, X-Pharaoh going to take him down. And it
ฟอร์
is
เล
โอ้
ด
โห
flawless
ภาพเมื่อวานเลยอ่ะ
attacker's
Well,
round.
ภาพเดียวกับ
RRQ, you know,
Detonation
still
เลยอะ
feels like they have that
Switching
momentum
sides.
Yeah.
from the second half.
Yeah, and just the adjustment to say that we can try to trade you to all we want, but unless we take Vent's control, it actually doesn't mean anything because DRX will just be faster in providing backup. They'll be faster in having the crossfire. So this time, they'll set up the smoke. The timing was impeccable as well. The smoke blooms, and instantly Monyet and Jemkin are in the face in Vents. So DRX, see if they can make any adjustments. Obviously, they did at the very end, but that was some heroics from Foxy 9 as well.
Here comes Trailblazer. Bane trying to get whatever
อัน
information
นี้
he
น่าจะ
can see.
ไม่ใช่น้ำมันครับผม DX ตรงนี้ น่าจะเป็นรถ
Jemkin as
EV
well on the
Yeah.
B side.
Foxy
EV
is
แบบแบต
stuck
ก้อนเล็ก
near the orb, and he's making a lot of noise. That flash isn't going to hit him, so... Oh,
Oh,
he's not going
boy.
to hit the shot, though. He had 2 opportunities to just click on the head of Monyet, and Monyet, he survives and does get the flick down.
Yeah, and now again, RRQ says, okay, we don't have any other information, but we do know that they don't have a hard lurk anymore. So we just go back to a safe default. On a timing, you can probably shift your way back over to A. You still do have the majority leading towards the A side, right? You're holding Vents and not Mail. And Monyet will get the information that they also wanted. They're going to look to just hold on to Heaven and Ramps, and then they'll have a retake.
Oh, the timing
Oh,
here from
whoa.
Monyet, though, it's amazing. And Estrella's up top, too, just pushing through the smoke. Doesn't matter. Monyet picks up 3, has a showstopper, and an explosive end to this map as they take down
อู้หู
DRX's
อู้หูทีก่อนตรงนี้ผมบอกเลยว่า ผมจะไปเข้าห้องน้ำก่อนดีป่าวะเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวเกมมาแม่งปวดท้องอีกเดี๋ยวเข้าก่อนแล้วกันชิงเข้าก่อน3 รอบแล้วที่แบบนั่งเฉยแม่งไม่เป็นไรพอเกมมาไม่ปวดท้อง เอามาพอดีเลยเฮียการเข้าห้องน้ำจะมีประสิทธิภาพเอาผมนึกว่าผมเปิดกล้องอยู่เนี่ยเปิดไปเถอะ DRY DRX ดิโห DRY 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 at มาแล้วแพ้ดิเมื่อกี้โดนคัมแบ็กพี่เอ็กฟอลโล่ไอพี่แอมิมอร์เขาลั่นจัดเลย
Yeah. So what do you guys think? Like, what would you swap out?
So before we do get into it, I am just looking at like the most recent headshot percentage for both teams on their most recent Sunset games. It's all like below 30%. So again, scrappy games. It's that kind of map. You don't really get the chance to have clean headshots. But I'm curious. I'm looking forward to it. But so far, it looks like it's very neck and neck. Like both RRQ and both DRX had like 30-ish% on both teams as the highest. So it could be a fun one for the guess and gain. If the viewers out there are, kind of just looking forward to it.
We do have some data from last time. The highest total headshot percentage within these two teams is tied between Monyet and Foxy 9 at 33%.
Totally.
Did we change anything?
Right.
See that? No. I think if I see this correctly, I think they locked it in. Monyet on the Omen, Jemkin on the Raze, Elmimore as the Gecko, who Elmimore just recently dropped the 32 kill bomb on Split.
I'm really just...
Reach being brought out too for Estrella though.
Yeah. So the thing that's going to be quite important here is I think the tricks and kind of traps that both the Cyphers have been using, because there is going to be that Sova from DRX here that's going to counter Xpharaoh a lot. So we've seen like some Cyphers actually just use out the cage first, then use the tripwire after initial shot dart so that they can just, save it and then threaten it because it doesn't break, so on and so forth. So that's going to be something I think just quite crucial, because we've seen teams die by the tripwire if they're not careful or if they don't really know how to deal with that. And since we only have like the single duelist, how's the offense going to be looking as you kind of barrel into the side when fault lines are coming your way?
Slight difference in Duelist too. Buzz on the Jet instead of the Raze. I do wonder if that's going to change things up for DRX as well.
Well, I'm really excited to see, again, Monyet and Flashback face off each other as the two Omens going into Sunset. And now, you guys are not going to cast. We're going to go to your actual casters for today, Valdez and Chobra.
Thank you guys. We're here to cast. And I like casting.
I do enjoy it.
It's good.
Yeah, it's fun. Sometimes it can give you a mild heart attack.
I was just trying to mimic Esther. Yeah. It's been fun. You already had a nice comeback there on the first map. I'm sure it hasn't been very fun for DRX, but RRQ and their fans surely pretty pumped up after getting that first win.
Oh, yeah. I mean, RRQ has to be ecstatic, especially because of how it started. But now, trying to just absolutely pressure them with all the early util and B main. DRX still going to commit to a pinch, and that paranoia is perfect, but will not lead to a single kill.
Yeah, the classic did a lot of damage. I mean, Jemkin's going to get one. Xpharaoh also getting the pinch here. Buzz trying to deal with multiple members, but it's getting messy now as Mako does take one down. Buzz will be eliminated in market. Meanwhile, Mako's just planning with 10 health. He's like, okay, well, I'm going to get this down. And Elmimore. One shot does it. Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Okay.
That was very scary. Was about to turn into a classic Mako clutch regardless of what agent he plays. Let's talk about that a little bit, right? Mako on the breach. We haven't seen it, but Mako did used to play other things, right? He's very world famous for his smokes, but he used to be a duelist. He used to play a little bit of Battle Sage back when Challengers was the main circuit here in Korea. So we'll see how he adjusts to this. It does seem like they're trying to just find the right flashback more than anything.
2-0 เลย
But obviously Mako will have to kind of pull his weight to satiate the fans because they've always been reliant on Mako being
ดูซ้ายบนเลยครับแพ้ 14-12
Yeah, absolutely. It is going to be interesting to see how he does perform on this map. It has been a little bit mixed in terms of his own individual performance after taking over that IGL
ตอนนี้ DRX น่าอยู่ในช่วงแบบ
for the team.
Under construct อะ
Now hopping onto the breach, so pretty interesting stuff. We do have a slow and steady push
ปรับปรุงระยะยาวเลยนี่
A main.
Yeah, I mean, not wanting to really take any numbers disadvantages here as RRQ, right? They're just making sure they all have their eyes on mid in case it's a quiet, deep lurk all the way to wrap around. Then they've got the Cypher setups over on A to stall and to try to spam through.
All right, well, the Mosh is going to come down, and yeah, the Spectre's just going to get huge value. Sparrow in that perfect spot in between the smokes. It's 4 kills for him, and they know exactly what Flashback is as well with the classic just running off. Guys?
Yeah, he is tagged still.
Yeah, just still tagged.
He has a Bulldog now. This is not out of the question.
He's going to TP away.
อุ้ยโซโคลด
Interesting.
เกือบได้นะ
It's still going to be the round going over to RRQ.
ขอบคุณหนูแนนมาตามส่งให้ครบทุกคนในเซนหัวฮาร์ดแกงขอบคุณนะครับขอบคุณนะครับหนูแนนขอบคุณหนูแนนจิรลักษณ์นะสำหรับ50ฮ่องกงดอลลาร์นะ
A Guardian, it seems, just to try to even things out,
ขอบคุณมากครับ
just to try to put some power behind that bonus. But despite how things started, it did not end that well.
หน้า
Overall,
คด
the
หน้า
setup
คดเหม็น
itself, obviously, very, very cautiously set up. Just a bit of a mishap towards the later part of the round. And now on the bonus, you do have the Neural Theft. Not something
เพียบอธิบายฟังหน่อยว่าเราอีโคเราฟอลมันดูยังไงล่ะคะเราอีโคก็คืออีกฝั่งหนึ่งฝั่งที่ได้ชนะอีโคคือเป็นฝั่งที่ซื้อปืนมาแบบไม่ได้ลงทุนเยอะครับซื้อพวกปืนพกซื้อปืนที่แบบไม่ได้ปืนใหญ่มาก
เดี๋ยวนี้มันเล่นอย่างนี้ทุกทีมเลย
ส่วนฟอร์เรสก็ชนะแบบ5 คนโดยที่ไม่มีใครตาย
ปามาก
ขอบคุณมิจ้านะสำหรับสมาชิกนะครับ
ปามาก
Keep them secure, and that it will. This push, though, has pushed in just a little bit more, as they haven't backed out. But now, as I say that, they slowly do back out of position.
I mean, RRQ has been playing this a lot today on the defense, even on split, where they will take one action and then they'll plant all the possible fake pressure with their utility and just keep their decision, right? So you put up the one way, you don't see a utility reaction from DRX, knowing that DRX will oftentimes use utility to clear right in front of them. And they say, okay, it's still going to be okay to have this stack, as Foxy9 does get the opening kill, but it's going to be trades right back and forth.
Yeah, the Neural Theft already. They're all still in there. And the drone coming on out. Gonna spot him, but that is Xpero to pop out and get the headshot. As now the aftershock will get him out of position. The headshot himself.
30 วิครับ
Just running
วิ่ง
away
วิ่งวิ่งวิ่งวิ่งวิ่ง
with
วิ่ง
the spike. 30 seconds left. They run in through mid and over towards A.
Yeah, but this is weapons recovered.
โอ้ยฝั่งก็คิดว่าแบบแค่30 วิจะไปจริงแล้วเขาไปจริงไง
As long as Elmi Moore can try to stay alive, it should be a 2v2. He wants to try to play for the time advantage.
10 seconds left.
That is going to make it
มาโกเป็นอินนี้
1v2 for Monyet. Still a
แสดงว่าเมนสโมกเลยสินะ
RRQ, but one that was so close to being won.
Yeah, absolutely. Mako coming out here does get taken down by Monyet, who doesn't have any armor, but 100 health here up against a very healthy Bane. He's also made his way into elbow.
It's going to be hard to really determine. With the spike being there, though, you imagine that if it's not in sight, there's a good chance it could also be elbow. He's going to stick it to half.
And he's just going to get half, and now the bolt is taken out, and Monyet's just sticking it again, but it's just the start to come out and isolate Monyet.
ดีนะมีช็อกดาร์ฟเป็นโซว่า
just barely.
Yeah, the initial spray also just kind of keeping Monyet low so that the one single shock dart can do it. I love the way that they're using util here as well when they couldn't quite get Xpero out. The aftershock and then the spam again to know absolutely he has to die to one or the other. And this is the DRX that RRQ is preparing for, right? Is that any time that there's a disadvantage, they're going to look to overcome it with the utility. So when you put pressure on with things like the one-way and there's no reaction, RRQ starts to make these assumptions that they can start the over-rotate and see if DRX eventually gets to read on that.
ถ้าเมื่อกี้ไม่ครึ่งหลอกก็เรียบร้อยไปแล้ว
โอ้โหเอวีวอลใส่
เครื่องแรงหรือเปล่าวันนี้
ใส่จะหมดแล้วนี่
ตอนนี้แบบช็อตละกูเสียความมั่นใจไป
is going to get just the raise. And okay, Foxy9, another nice entry here as he has picked up a vandal. Now Temkin out of the smoke. He's going to be isolated and killed. Denial on the plants, but still it is 4-2 in terms of members alive here in favor of DRX.
Yeah, this is a round where RRQ might have to start to consider a save, right? You're already so far apart that you would have to group up to begin with. Yeah, it looks like they're going to position themselves for a save. You're not going to get, any crazy ultimates by going in and trying to challenge. It's a 2v4. The positions are already all out of whack. So RRQ just holding off. Now, this one, result-wise, these rounds always feel bad when you're watching it because it feels like they're just running in one at a time. And yes, that is true, but oftentimes the logic is when players do that is, okay, I'm going to go in and try to dwindle the numbers because they're focused on where the main utility was, right? So I'm going to try to find this curveball timing. When it works out, you look like a genius. When it doesn't, you look like you're really tossing away the round and putting your team at a disadvantage. That's what happened for RRQ right here.
Yeah, and a couple of those peek outs, DRX were ready for it, but, one or two of those, I think Jemkin, when he came out of the smoke, it was looking pretty decent. He just didn't quite hit the shot. But imagine he gets that first kill, he's able to transfer it over. He gets a couple of kills, denies the plant, allows his team time to regroup. Could have looked like an entirely different round, but that is not the way it did play out. Foxy9 got it started early.
Lots of headshots on that one for Foxy9. Something that, of course, our panelists are keeping their eyes on. We'll see how that wraps up by the end of the map. Now RRQ trying to get ahead once again. A bit of a stack on the A side. You do have weaker weaponry, but you're only 2 away from the showstopper and 1 away from the thrash.
RRQ ปล่อยซันเซ็ตวันนี้แบนแบบไหนไป
And now you have the ability
ไม่รู้ว่าอันนี้เป็นแมปที่ RRQ เลือกเป็นซันเซ็ต
on either side.
เห็นภาพ
Looks like we are coming in
เห็นภาพในอนาคตเลย
clearing out some of the trap
นั่นไงกูว่าแล้ว
but he gets caught by one and Xpero immediately takes him down.
ลายแบบลายเจ็ตแดดเลยอ่ะเมื่อกี้
Camera's getting value, the cage is up. The Cypher is winning by himself. Every piece of his utility is getting huge value. And Xpero gonna pick up 3. Make it 4. Can he pick up the ace here? No, he will not. Foxy9 going insane by himself, but does get shot beside by Estrella. And there you go, a couple of upgrades as well as RRQ going to take the round down.
Xpero did some great minute tech to stay alive and get those kills. I mean, first of all, that tripwire, we've seen it absolutely just wreck Jets, raises, doesn't matter who, because it's very hard to spot that because it's angled inwards towards. But this one right here, he tags him with the camera, doesn't shoot right away, but then he puts up his cyber cage to make it look like that's where he's shooting from. Yep, draws. Oh my god. Oh, that was very real. That was a very real reaction. Well, I mean, after a round like that, I think you get excited for sure.
Yeah.
You know you absolutely single-handedly outplayed the entire team of DRX.
That's like the Cypher dream.
Yes.
I mean, that's why you play Cypher. Like,
yes.
For moments like that.
Right there.
The trap wire's getting value. You tag someone with a camera, you got your cage up right in their face. Now we do have a push coming in here. As Buzz leading the charge through market, also push on a beam, and the timing, and now the super coming in. Jemkin shoot one down as that's another kill here in market, and finally being able to line up a couple, even with the paranoia. Mako also able to hit that shot.
มันมีคนที่แสดงกับพินิหารเสมอพี่
1v2.
He had already made noise in Boba. They're not ready for it yet, but they spot him.
นี่ไงเอาไปที่หารเนี่ยเอาไปที่หารเตล่าเนี่ย
That's maybe just didn't expect to just be standing there kind of awkwardly. But Mako with the jump peek. Estrella just so much to do here. Wants to isolate 1v1s if possible. He's getting the wrap around.
Yeah, now Mako knows, right? Because he's already cleared it.
But he does win the first 1v1.
มีฟอลไลน์ด้วย
Not a lot of time. The fault line gonna come down. Maybe gonna try to, takes out the Hunter's Fury, and now Estrella just trying to dodge forever. There's the third shot, and now you just gotta hold, but knows that he's gonna just wrap the corner. Does get the kill, but it's still a round over to DRX.
Yeah, so you keep the econ low, which DRX is still trying to build up, so it's not
เมื่อกี้แบบว่ารอบแรกที่ยอมเจ็บมันต้องยอมครึ่งว่ะไหนๆก็เจ็บไปแล้วเอาครึ่งไปเลย
แต่ตายนะเมื่อกี้ถ้าไม่ปล่อยก็ตายชัวร์เพราะว่ามันไม่มีทางให้หลบซ้ายหลบขวา
try to build as a team and snowball it forward.
ต้องจุ่มหลอกไม่ต้องโยกหลอกทำเป็นหลบแต่ไม่หลบ
Nice job there at the end of that one. And I think Foxy, he does have a Guardian.
Yeah, Buzz is actually just going to stick with a Stinger. I believe maybe buying a Vandal up for Flashback or one of the other players.
So they have spent all their money going into this one. Still a pretty decent bank for the side of RRQ.
Oh, Elmy Moore needs to stay alive. Elmy Moore and Xfero just need to stay alive. And as I say that, they go down because here's the thing: the Rolling Thunder is very far
น่า
away.
จะดับจริงเหมื
But
อน
if
ที่
they could
มี
have
น้อง
just
บอกว่า
absolutely had the numbers
ชอบเก่ง
and
แบ
the
บเดียว
space, the Rolling Thunder would have been huge on the retake.
Yeah, absolutely. Now Buzz got the lineup here up on top of A. Also going to take that out. And a little bit span coming through. Buzz actually.
Bud.
That one, Jemkin
อะไรอะ
also taking out Bane
อะไร
first.
วะนะ
And the neural thefts, and they're just flooding into the site now. Everybody just.
โอ้แพ้ได้เลยนะ
Elbow, and there goes Jemkin, gonna pick
แพ้
up
ว่ะ
the kill. His third here, and they know it's just Foxy 9 able to hold the angle as the defuse comes in. Excellently
Foxy
done from
9
RRQ.
เอาอีกคนป่ะ
Foxy 9 some bonus kills at the end, but that
โอ้เปิดได้ก่อนแพ้
was
เข้าใจ
pretty
อันติ
devastating for DRX there as they get retook and
อัน
RRQ
ติได้
take the
ดี
lead.
Yeah, because that was a round where they invested the Blade Storm and they scrapped together whatever buys they
ผมว่า
could.
บัต
So
ร
now
ไม่น่าล
they
ง
do
มา
absolutely have to take a break on the purchases.
ใจแข็งอยู่บนยืนกดดันนะ
Jemkin single-handedly opens things up. And then the long-range support from the breach. I love the Rolling Thunder once you know for a fact that you can secure the round. You know that they're all here on elbow. I mean, the round absolutely gets shut down there. The door closed against DRX. And now just Pistols, a hero guardian for Buzz. Lots of guardians today from both squads.
Yeah, that does seem to be the slowly but surely developing kind of thing that a lot of people do. Not everybody, not every team, but... Okay, here's the open up on a B. Here comes Buzz once again. It's not the Cypher Dream this time, as they do get in onto the site. The fault line does come down, but here comes the team. Jemkin always clean with it. The flash, though, and the run from Bane actually works out as Buzz also with the Guardian does pick up one, but eventually they just get overrun by the firepower of RRQ.
Yeah, so because of the firepower lacking a little bit from DRX, you don't want to give any upgrades. Xfero decides to play it far back, doesn't want to double up his tripwires either. I want to say maybe it was intentional that he was trying to bait out something like the shock dart early because he retrieved the second trip, but maybe it was just a reposition. Didn't like the fact that they were doubled up. Either way, it looked like it could get messy, but after the scrappiness, RQ comes away, and now Rolling Thunder, Rifles. I mean, this is a round that DRX is looking to win to
พี่
regain
ไม่
some
ไหวแล้ว พี่จะ
momentum.
รีพอร์ตเขาทุกวันแล้ว
Yeah, and they're going to send it in towards A. Yeah, they're coming in here pretty quickly. I mean, nobody's here. The Rolling Thunder not going to hit anybody. The Paranoia also. And so that's a lot used to get onto an A site where nobody is. It will just be the full retake from RRQ.
Yeah, 2 members spotted already, but the Paranoia, that should be good against Foxy 9. And Jemkin gets 2, Showstopper online. Finds one, he's going to save it. He wants the absolute clear. They haven't checked the box yet.
Yeah, they haven't checked the box, and look at this. He's just waiting. Buzz picks up 3. It is massive, and Bane has a chance, and he's going to get it done with 12 health.
What a way to close out a must-win round for DRX. You were banking on putting a stop to the bleeding on that round 9, and Bane will do it.
เป็นแบ็คก็เหมือนกันหมดแล้ว
Showing
พลัง
why
หมดเหมือนกันตอนนี้
he keeps his spot on the starting roster after an incredible stage 1. His debut this year at the highest level. 12 HP.
งงตัวเองเลยคิดเรื่องเหลือ12กูชนะนี่ครับ
Yeah, he was very crisp. I don't know, those 2 guys there at the end, they just couldn't put one more bullet in. Sometimes that's the way it goes. And Bane does not disappoint.
ตีได้เยอะอยู่นะ
So we got some new players
ด่านนี้แม่งค่อนข้าง
from
ที่จะ
map
ตียาก
1 going into map
ก็เป็นแข่ง
2. Different players putting up the numbers. Xfero in a bit of trouble. Does have the cage. Just gonna hide out in the cage. Does have Buzz running in, and the timing is perfect from Xfero. And
โอ้โห
he
เอฟโฟโลนี่มันเอาเยอะมากด่านนี้
แล้วแมปนี้เลฟโลมาไม่หยุดเลยอ่ะ
And Monyet just gonna
Hey,
clean
boy.
that one up. 4 people stay alive.
This B site just ain't it for DRX.
และ
They
หรื
just
อ
can't
ว่า
catch a break here. I mean, Xfero, how does he just barely make it into the cyber cage? And then the support again. Estrella has been very good by abusing the long range of
แต่ไอ้
those
สอง
fault
คนนี้ไม่
lines.
มา
His
ด้วยกันเลยนะ
backup's
ตอน
been
อิ
on
นโดแบบ
point.
ว่า
Xfero,
แจ้งเกิด 2 คนอ่ะ ตอนแรกเทมเบอร์โทไอมีมอแบบดังๆผมพร้อมๆกันเลย
He wanted that ace.
Yeah, no, he knew he was close. I mean, this has been a rough B site for DRX. And it,
เกือบลืมทุกครั้งที่ทำเอาต้องปิดเสียง อันนี้คือแผน
อ๋อ
เคยแบกผมขึ้นอิมเลย
โอ้โห พี่ยังสะบักสะบอมอยู่เลย
ผมชนะยากมากเลยพี่ ผมหยิบอีโซยิงไป30กว่าตัวยังแพ้เลย สะบักสะบอมจริง
Not a bad idea with a couple of rounds left here. It's not a buy round for DRX, but hoping to at least piece together one
ไม่ได้เดี๋ยวก็
round
ตื่นเสียอีกอะ
before they
ของ
do
การปุ๊บ
move
ก็ตื่นแล้ว
over to the defender side.
They have the Hunter's Fury as well. It's just going to be a fast one, but the one stinger by gets shut down at the shorty as well. Well, now they're just all running into the grinder. Valdez, I mean, somehow finds two of
Maybe
Mr.
they
Chaos
saw
with a
เลยเหรอ
classic.
คลาสสิกกันนะ
But that was just a bit of a send.
เอาไป 2-0
If it was open, maybe they take the site. See if they can do something with Hunter's Fury. If not, you're looking for the next round. Now DRX, and I think what we're also seeing is, we've seen some other teams like Gen G pilot, the Ascent comp, right? Instead of the reach, you have the KO. So you've got the Silva KO. You can do a lot of cross-map intel gathering, a lot of kind of step-by-step timing attacks. And with the breach, it's a lot harder. You kind of have to go for a lot more commitment on your executes, and RRQ being ahead of those reads.
Yeah, they've kind of had DRX's number since the second half. Here comes Jemkin. Ooh, the paranoia.
Oi.
But Monyet and Jemkin are
อะไรอะ
still getting killed.
อะไรอะโดนบายดิ
How
เฮด
did
ช็อต
just Jemkin get the second one? Sure, the first one's Monyet's cover, and he's still good for it. And then they don't overextend. They leave it for
GG
Xfero.
baby.
They make the noise backing out. And Foxy9, he's all alone. Xfero
คน
shuts
มัน
him
จะชนะวะ
down in the first half.
I don't know what to say,
หมด
Joe.
ยุค
I
ว่ะ
think RRQ, I said it before, I
หมด
think
ยุค
they just
DRX
have their number from the second half of split. This is looking extremely one-sided now. 3 rounds in a row going the way of
ตึงตึงตึงตึงโอ้อย่าทำเอาบ่อยดิปิดเสียงบ่อยแล้วเนี่ย
I do worry for the before he got paranoia at the lineup there. That's how he got that kill. I don't know how Jemkin got his kill.
Yeah,
maybe he heard and saw some of the fire coming at him and kind of aimed in a direction.
Yeah, I mean, this is what makes pros, right?
Yeah.
They just know the exact angles. Like, hey, main, all right, it's exactly so many degrees, and that's how I shift over.
RRQ นี่ของแสลงเกาหลีอยู่นะ
How many times has he made that flick?
Yeah, there you
โดน
go.
ตั้งแต่เจนจี
Probably at least like 20 or 30 or maybe even
โอเลีย
more.
สไลเยอร์
Probably, yeah.
Depends on how many times they practice this map, I guess. But yeah, at the end of the day, I mean that's a really, really solid end to the round or map half.
It's been a long weekend.
Yeah.
It's been a
On the
long
halftime.
weekend. and-
Just list all the words and eventually get the right one. Here's Does.
จากเพลงไหน
Okay.
ก็โดน
Gonna help out with that. And does pick up that first kill on the Jemkin.
รอเขาไปแข่ง
Yeah, and absolutely wanting to make
เมื่อไหร่
sure
เขาจะ
that
ปล่อย
RRQ
เพลงแชม
doesn't
เปี้ยนมาวะ
re-clear
ไม่จบส
this,
เตจ2
But RRQ is waiting for it. I mean, you still have a minute 20 on the clock. No reason
เผล
to
อ
rush.
เพย์ออฟก็ปล่อยแล้วปะ
And this way, DRX cannot go for an over-rotate because RRQ is already putting some pressure back. They could always still
ปกติวาโล
rotate
หลัง
back
แชม
to
เปี้ยน
A,
เขาจะ
but
ปล่อยอะไรออกมา
oh
บ้าง
yeah,
วะพี่
perhaps at the
พวก
ready here from
เอเจนต์ใหม่อะไร
Flashback.
อ๋อเขาปล่อยตอนแชมเปี้ยนนั่นแหละแพทใหญ่ แล้วก็จะเงียบยาว
Exactly how
แล้วก็
many
มาอีก
people
ที
and
มา
the
สเตอร์
timing.
2อะไรอย่างเงี้ย
So
ใช่
DRX will take the safer choice.
Yeah, that they will.
ผม
Just
เสียดายมากที่ผม
backing
ไม่
up a
ได้
little
ซื้อ
bit.
สกิน
Here
แชมเปี้ยน
comes the Dizzy
ตอนนั้นจะ
over
ซื้อ
the
อยู่แล้วด้วย
top and
พลาดไปแชมเปี้ยนหนึ่งเสียดายเหมือนกัน
spot there, but they are safe for now. As
พลาด
now
ในแวนดอล
out
แช
of
ม
the
เปี้ยน
smoke,
ที่มัน
not going well from
มี
the
เอฟ
side
เฟ
of
กต์อะ
RRQ. They get cleaned up by Flashback.
ไปซื้อแชมเปี้ยนอันเก่าเสียดาย
อ๋อแชมเปี้ยน3อะนะไม่ได้ซื้อ
Hoping
เอ
someone
อ
was on the flank.
มีแต่แฟนทอม
He's
กับ
gonna go all the way around.
แชมเปี้ยนแร
Yeah,
ก
you do hear the door
แฟนทอม
close,
ผมมีปะ
which
วะเช็คก่อน
probably puts a bit of a stop to his heart as he was hoping to go for the flank. I figured this was the next choice was to go all the way around. I think he heard the cam get
ไม่มี
activated.
เพราะ ราะว่าตอนนั้นผมให้เหตุผลว่าผมไม่เล่นแฟนทอมผมก็เลย
And
ไม่ซื้อ
Foxy's just gonna say, well, the only other way you could come, because my teammates are watching main, is all the way around indeed.
All the way around. Foxy gonna see it.
แต่จริงๆผมชอบแชมป์3มากกว่าแชมป์1นะแต่แชมป์1นี่ดูขำๆดี
And he will go down.
แชมป์3สวยแชมป์3ถ้ามีแชมป์3กับ2คู่กันสวยเลย
Pistol round for themselves here on this map. They
ใคร
did
คู่กัน
get
อ่ะ
two.
แฟนทอมกับแฟนดอลอ่ะ
Yeah, still couldn't quite close it out, so we'll see if DRX can make their own little run back. Not as big, but still an 8 for a half. They're trying to redeem themselves from. And this
ปี
is
นี้
the
แจ็คน่าจะ
same
กลับมาแฟนทอม
setup
ปะ
that we saw from RRQ.
ท้าย
A
ไป
lot of
ตาย
teams
กับ
that have been
PTC
breached, they'll try to
กิน
take that
PTC
initial space, especially on the pistols, because it's so
You
hard to
lose 2K
clear areas. You're just so limited in your utility. So it's a great aggressive start here from DRX. Hear Buzz in the background getting excited.
เสียงยิงแชมป์1มันก็เสียงยิงแวนดอลปกติ
They're
นี่
gonna spot with the cam, but Buzz here. With the outlaw, that's a quick one. And
Oi.
making two. Oh, the
Oi.
Marshall is just
Bye.
getting
Bye.
so much value here.
Can you do it?
ไปต่อไม่รอแล้วนะไป
A little squeak out of me.
เอาได้ซิง
That was a
บัต
collab
คุ้ง
for sure.
ออกก่อน
ฉลาดมาก
Well,
ขี้เกียจจะเบียนตี
ไอ้นี่ไม่
I mean,
ไม่
Buzz
มอบ
is
เอ็ด
about to have his blade storm. He wants
มอบ
it.
อยู่ดี
โอ๊ย
สุ่มยิงก็จบแล้วปะ
Just have not
จะทำให้ชีวิตมันยากทำไมวะ
Flashback gonna take him down. And that is the follow-up to the pistol win 8-6 now as DRX trying
ใช่ไหม
to come back.
ไม่สุ่มยิงก็จบไปแล้ว มันจะทำให้มันเท่ทำไมวะ
Sure, you dropped the Marshall, but you got a blade storm now. I think you'll take that. Then you'll have the the round after as well. So
ผม
you
มัน
keep
น่าจะ
all
มี
your
แบบมา
rifles.
เชลแต่ว่าอย่างน้อยตัดนัดแรก
To a blade
มาเชล
storm.
เมื่อก่อนคลิกซ้ายมัน
This
ตรง
is
กว่านี้
not a
เนี่ย
bonus
ใช่ไหม
round anymore for
ตรง
DRX.
อยู่
This is
ตรง
absolutely a
เมื่
buy
อก่อนคือตรง
round
เลยตรง
that
จั
they
ดเลย
are looking
แล้วก็รัว
to
กว่านี้
shut
ด้วยแล้วก็
down
โดน
away
เนิร์ฟ
from RRQ.
ปืนมันถูก
And we'll see how it does go. Buzz.
ปัดเฟกครับวินนี้
I'm watching. Here comes Buzz. Running through
Oh.
tiles, looking
Tương
for
làng chặt.
anyone who will peek him. You see, they were thinking about
Oi.
Flash just come out.
ไม่ใช่ละอันนี้
ไม่เป็นไร
ไม่ใช่ละกลับไหม
เช็ค
กลับ
Away.
กลับก่อน
มาดูเฉย
The
มาดู
door
เฉย
as does get closed.
ที่ไปเดินเล่นมาไปเดินเล่นมา
Now, Bane already took
That-
so much control of A main,
Bane
but
info
he
in
cannot stick around. Yeah, he doesn't really have any backup.
อย่าเรียกว่าได้อินโฟ
Loading
เลยเรียกว่า
guys
ยังไม่เริ่ม
out
ดีกว่า
front, that's A-site
สุด
wide
ท้าย
เรียก
กลั
ว่า
บ
ไป
มามันก็เออ
ไปเดินเล่นมา เรียกว่าไปเดินเล่นมาดีกว่า
สุดท้ายมันก็กลับมาเซตอัพ
Bongo
ขึ้น
doesn't
มา
ครับ
have flash points
Hey,
anymore,
yeah,
so
yeah,
no
fair
more
enough.
flashes on that side, which is why DRX wants to try to get some information ahead of time, try to go for these long-range duels. And here's him.
เนี่ยมาแล้วบอกยิงดีกว่า
He's buying a
แบ
lot
ก
of
ขึ้น
time here
อิ
as
น
well.
มา
Just gonna
เอ้ยพี่ผมเป็นพระผมบาทพี่เก็บเวลอยู่
tag on a couple of those
ได้คนตี
guys.
หิวครับ
Go
ก็ที
back
นะ
away from this one. Spike still back
Hello?
on the spawn. They'll pick it up, and Xfero just slowly but surely coming on in. Gonna take that down.
เก็บมาดิ
The
พี่
gets triggered.
มันนะ
Oh, but Elmimore got Buzz on
เฮ้ย
the
แต่มันใช้เว
rotation
ลา
in
น้อยมาก
mid,
นะพี่
so
อันนี้พูดจริง
now they know that the rotation was still in action, that
แบ
it
บ
has to be a weaker
ถ้าเอา
side
เวล
to
ตัน
be site.
ปัจจุบันเนี่ยแค่ประมาณ2ชั่วโมงพี่เวลตันเลย
But the lineup
ช่วงปีที่
Blanco
ผ่าน
does
มาแม่
get
งมร
one.
สุมเกมเก็บเวล
Foxy's still
เฮ้ย
here. The
เกม
Ace
นี้
is
แหละ
trying
คือ
to
แบบ
spam.
ฟ้าสว่าง
Bulldog, but oh, Wingman's gonna do his job. The Mosh also coming down. Foxy 9, not in a great spot back there, just down to
นี่คือยังไง
34
อะ
health. But now flashback also.
เฮ้ย
No,
แฟดแบ็ก
อ่า
by Estrella. And it's looking good for
โชว์ได้ไหม
RRQ this
โชว์ได้ไหม
time around.
ไม่แค่นี้เองเสร็จแล้วเนี่ย
Yeah, lots of pings here.
คือไปแล้ว
for
ไป
Bane, but
ไปร่วมด้วยเหรอ
it's just too many targets.
ไม่
Look
ก็
at
แค่
how well
ก็แค่มา
spread out
เปิด
they
อะ
are. Xfero already on the flank as
อ๋อ
well. You don't quite expect
คือ
another
คือเข้าใจ
wraparound, or maybe he does.
เข้าใจมันมากน้อยแค่ไหน
Yeah,
ก็แค่เหมือน
not
เปิดแอ
quite.
คเคาท์อะแต่
Reaction a
มัน
little
แต่
slow.
มัน
That's
ต้อง
a tough
แต่มันเราไม่สามารถเปิดเองได้
เป็น
อ่า
แบบ
An
เออ
RRQ,
แล้วครับ
yeah,
อัน
you
นี้
dropped
คือ
two
เขาจะมา
rifles,
หาที่ออฟฟิศ
but you realize that it was an
พี่
absolute
แค่เอา
strong
ของ
bonus
มา
from DRX, and they
อืม
will be
สองอันที่ผม
happy
บอก
with the round win.
นี่กูคุยใครเนี่ย
อ๋อ
Just in the face of the knives.
โอเค
Doesn't care.
อ่ะแค่นั้นแหละพี่
One enemy remaining.
ไปก่อน
Sparrow putting up crazy numbers. Yeah, I was wondering.
จะว่าไป
I saw a big number on the scoreboard, and it is
ดีไอ
back
ถ้า
to
แบบ
20.
ว่าไปฝึกสภาพจิตใจเหมือนเจนจีน่าจะได้อยู่นะ เพราะว่าเจนจีตอนมัตเตอร์แรกที่มันแพ้สภาพจิตใจมันโดน
Jemkin also got some
แล้วพอกลับมาไม่อย่างโซสตรอง ไม่ไปทำไง
But
มัน
Sparrow has had those big moments from the defender's side.
จิตวิทยามีอาจารย์จิตวิทยา
หรือว่าเขามีนักจิตวิทยาใน
They
ทีม
might be suspecting the operator.
เพราะว่า
looking at
ตอน
the
แข่ง
econ
ของ
situation,
สอง
knowing
เนี่ยคือ
the
แม่ง
tendencies
ในฮอ
of
ก็ไม่เฮ
DRX,
ให้
knowing
แม่
that
ง
it's a jet
เล่นในส
composition.
ภาวะกดดัน
So the aggressive cyber cage that gives them full control of B main.
แถมชอบแพ้แบบแรกด้วยนะ
Tripwires, you still have something like the Wingman.
ใส่ต้องหาวิธีแล้ว
Got the paint shells.
เซอร์มีโทรหาโซโล่ด่วนเลย
You
ทำไง
have
วะสภาพ
options.
จิต
You
ใจ
still
นัก
didn't
แข่ง
see any reclear. They're now going to just keep DRX guessing on the B side.
That's a big group up and push.
ผมเชื่อว่าไฟพาวเวอร์ของ DRX อะไม่แพ้เลยนะเว้ยไม่แพ้ใครเลยอะแต่ว่าใจเริ่มไปแล้วพอเริ่มโดนหนักๆใจเริ่มไป
Aftershock thought about. Still grouped up. They haven't backed off of
เหมือน
this
เจน
just
จี
yet.
ยุคแรกๆอะก็ใจเริ่มไปเหมือนกันแต่พอหลังกลับมาจัดๆเลยโซตตอง
Yeah, meanwhile, during all of this,
ผิด
mid,
ผิด
there
กับ
was a bit of a
Master
utility duel between
เรา
Bane
ต้อง
and
ปรึก
Xphero,
ษา
but
กันแล้ว
Bane
ดูหลัง
decides
เกาหลี
that
ด้วย
it's
กัน
still going to be
ต้องไป
an
ถาม
so he tries to get
ฮี
ahead
เล
of
ติก
the
ว่าทำยังไง
rotation. 3 people here for DRX.
เพราะเด็กทั้งทีมไง
Flash and Paranoia. Here comes Jemkin. Wants a duel. He's going to find multiple, and there is
Oh,
the
wow.
cleanup.
เฮลิติกก็แอบหนักอยู่นะพี่
Able to
ตอน
trade
แรก
two
ๆนะ
more.
ก็ตอนนี้ปลดล็อกแล้วไง
ฟิลแม่งโดนคัมแบ็กรัว
Only more still here. He has it all to
เฮ้ย
do. As there's the one. He
โอ้โห
will
โด
start
น
to
ว่ะ
plant.
อุ้ยแล้วตัวนี้ด้วย
That might
เราปล่อยให้วางด้วย
Foxy 9.
ดูแล
Around the
4 ที
corner,
อืม
Foxy 9 will
2
hit the headshot and get
Đặt hay
this
rồi.
defuse.
Yeah, very, very patient from
แต่เมื่อกี้
Foxy
มา
Nine
โก
as
แอบ
well.
สโล
Not
อยู่
trying
นะ
to greed against the wingman anything, not trying to play
เห็นช็อต
against
มา
Sign
โกอยู่นะ
because
แอบแบบ
only
สโล
had
อ
the
ยู่นะ
operator. So decides to let it
เมื่อกี้
finish
คือ
and
ไม่มีใครดูหลังให้
He
เฟด
goes
แบ็ก
up
ด้วย
one by one.
เพื่อนมึงเหลือ
And
ทั้ง
again,
3
a bit of
มา
a
ไม่
bit
ถึง
of a similar round that we saw from RRQ on their attacking side on Split.
เปิดหลังมา
แชมเปี้ยนเวนดอล2011ก็23เนี่ยครับผม21แข่งไป
A bit of an all-in. You trade the util and you didn't quite have an answer in mind. Originally, it seems like this time Xphero was in mid, and you were expecting that if you dumped the util,
เพลงทีเฮดแม่งโดนใครบ้างอะโดนแฟนาติกโดนอะไรไม่รู้อะที่คัมแบ็กที่2-3 เกมอะ กูจะเลือด โดนเอาฟ้ากดจนใจเสีย
9 to 7.
ต้องแล้วแหละ
At this point in time, even though it was 8-4 at the half in favor of RRQ.
พอเอ็ดกรีดก่อนเลยกดเพล
the
ง
biggest thing is they have to find an
แตก
answer
นะ
for
กรีด
this operator, right? You don't have to take it out, but you do have to find an answer for how you break through the other side at the very least,
เป็น
because
เด็กสายไม่กรี
DRX
ดเล
will
ย
start to, utilize the power of that weapon to shut down one side of the map and try to go for a stack on the other. And you also saw that, okay, Mako has breached. The timings are pretty good here on the util, trading back and forth with his teammates. So not something you can expect to abuse as a weak point. Oh, a deep dig in from Monyen. They have no idea. They hear the shot of 7. They don't realize it's out in mid.
โองจัด
Just
คนมันจะโดนเหรอ
assassinated by the Omen.
แล้วแฟดแบ็กลำบาก
What
อะ
are
ดิ
you gonna do?
Oh, now he's on site.
He is going to be taken down. Foxy 9 does get dizzied, and there's a lot of stuff being thrown at the hit. Jemkin, definitely a confusing moment for Foxy. He does get taken down. Jemkin still looking to push, has the paint shells to force him out of
อุ้ย
position.
รอดได้ไง
รอ
วะ
ดด้วย
That he will do, and the spike is already planted here. Buzz has gone all the way
แต่
around.
กระพริบตาดีเลย2 คนแล้ว
This operator, and
This
Save again.
has to be a save.
he wants to hold on to it.
Yeah, I mean, you're all spotted. Your econ's not good. And I imagine RRQ, they might start to go out on the hunt, especially Elmimore. You could try to make that thrash. If you can take away the operator, it'd be huge. So Buzz needs to go as far away as possible, as we see him doing on the map.
And it's a pretty large map. I mean, let's see. Elmimore just kind of running. Make a lot of noise. I mean, he only has
he wants it.
Sheriff, so he might as well. Just begging Buzz to have taken a greedier angle, but Buzz will not do that. Will the kill come out here right at the end?
Oh, well, not the one that Elmimore was looking for.
This gets shot down, but still a big round win to RRQ. Now double digits, only 3 away from getting 2-0 versus DRX.
Yeah, I think Flashback was in his smoke dimension as well, getting ready to smoke, so he might not have heard the Shrouded Step as loudly. Might have just been confusion, too focused in on putting up the smoke for his teammates, but either way, I mean, what a play. Because now this just puts a lot of pressure in mid. DRX has to always wonder if there's going to be mid presence.
Yeah, just that extra pressure is a lot to deal with from the defender's side. The smoke itself, not enough, and you see a couple of guys just rotating off of A, taking looks, being very careful. As we know, this is a bit of a stack towards B.
Yeah, but look at this. So because of this, DRX, they plant Buzz forward very aggressively so that they can focus on mid. They send a very early drone, they clear it, and now they know back that it is the B side. Bako not quite clear, gets a double, maybe a triple, he's gonna get shut down.
And the Detain did come down on the back of the site. I don't think they know. They're not going to push onto that at least, as he does have some backup, as now the Neural Theft coming in. Estrella gets one, Xfero gets another. Out of market. A lot of pressure. And now just straight up 2v2.
งานยากอยู่
Still the operator here for
อุ้ย
Buzz, and that's the kill. Going over to Xfero, he has to swap out, and he has to try to win this round.
Does he quietly push up? No, he's gonna go for the fake first, but the cam. Oh no. They read it. Xfero's already checked it. Buzz has no idea.
That's a kill.
เฮ้ย
A chance, and maybe a hold to half, but yeah, the fault line does come out, and Estrella in a lot of trouble, or rather Buzz in a lot of trouble. Estrella will take him down, and that is the 11th round over to RRQ.
And I love that Estrella stuns him, but doesn't come into the kill because he's like, well, I've seen a fair share of kills happening while stunned. Yeah, so just make sure that he has to let go of the half, plays for time, and then picks up the kill at the end.
แต่ถ้าเอาสุดน่าจะมากู้ไม่ทัน
ไม่สมมุติว่าลอง put a dent in him, hiding in that corner as that breach. Not something you were quite expecting. At least force him down to stop chasing the
โอ้โห
trash.
เซฟโลบ้าจัดอ่ะไอ
And now back to an eco for
Being Foxy,
DRX. Just a stinger for Foxy 9, trying to play the close quarters on B, but it's the wrong read. And RQ, they say, all right, the only thing we need to worry about is the first couple of these corners here on elbow.
Oh boy.
And they are clear.
Off your feet! Rolling Thunder
comes
out, it's going to hit them both, and the spam is just coming in. Flashback is on the site.
Ui.
The headshot.
Ui. Ui.
And
Đã bay
Flashback
sóng.
making it interesting. Oh, that's so close there from Bane. Not quite going to hit the head, but now Estrella, the spam, he's going to die to a share.
เชี่ยมันไม่โดน
The Cage and Foxy 9 as
เกือบจะ
well.
หลับ
All of a
จะ
sudden,
วางไปแล้วดิรีโพเทชันแบบหล่อๆเลยอันนี้
total of 35 health. And he is going to dodge
โอ้
that
มันจะ
Rolling
โดน
Thunder.
ว่านี้
Xfero going
มี
all
เข
the
ต
way
ปะ
around.
They
ไม่
suspected.
มีเขตไม่มีเขต
Not at all.
โอ้
Oh.
Showed his butt through the cage.
My camera is destroyed.
Oh man.
นี่อ่ะบาโก้
Chalaco, what?
เหลือ
รุ่นให
เชื่
ญ่
อครับผม
รุ่นใหญ่
And there's ample time for him to get the defuse.
ว่าไม่งดาบสองคมนะไอ้สกิลเนี่ย
Thrifty to DRX.
หลอก
It's
อ่ะ
not
ซึด
over
หลอก
yet.
เออมันหลอกตัวเองด้วยหลอกตัวเองในใจ
Just outplays.
เพราะว่าเมื่อกี้อันติไซเฟอร์มันเห็นมานั่งครับ แล้วจุ่มยาวเลยต้องพีครับผม
To make Xfero think he's gonna hard commit to the half.
มึงแต่วินนี่แอบมีดวงเหมือนกันนะ
He let go as soon as that ping happens. Look at this. I mean,
ตอนเขาใช้แฟล
it's
ชแบ็ก
just an
จัดไป
outplay.
สอง
There's
ผม
nothing else
ถือว่า
to it. It doesn't matter what agent it is.
ค่า
That type
ลู
of
กสมองสอง
outplay
ตัว
is built into the player.
เซเวโรจะ30ละเอลมิมอลอุตส่าห์ก๊อกหมดเซเวโรจัดต่อ
And it has an impact across all of RQ as we see Dizzy being missed through the window there. Maybe bouncing back, trying to go for that as well. But either way, you'll get the recovery. You won't get the tag.
Buzz is holding this angle. But gonna go for the peak. There's the kill. Gets the cloud burst down. The paranoia. The flash in his face. Even the fault line as well, but Buzz is out.
They're trying to punish it. They're trying to punish the timing that they would have without the enemy's fault line, but that means you don't have your own either. It's always been a one-to-one trade for the majority of this half.
The spike.
And so now it looks like it's mission Xfero go kill. See if he can make an opening since you're in a 4v5.
Well, look at this angle here from Flashback. I mean,
yeah. And Xfero was a bit wise to this. He purposely pre-fires it to push them back.
well, spotted.
Cage triggered.
Xfero now has to make a decision. Where does he go with this one? Probably gonna just try to crunch as they push through onto B.
Oh, the late tripwire. RQ ready for it. He gets over it.
He does.
Yeah,
and
that-
Manya gets that kill on a Foxy 9. All of a sudden, I mean, Jemkin is gonna send this.
No way.
Oh, flashback lives, pushes past it, immediately dies. 13 seconds, they will get the plant down. 3 versus 2 in favor of RRQ.
โอ้โหต้องเร็วกว่านี้
The reposition that creates the crossfire. Bane.
บัตไปผิดทาง
This is a tough one.
It is tough, but he does get the job done onto one. Makes it a 2v2.
บัตอ้อมผิดทางอะถ้าเข้ามาเก็ตเมื่อกี้แบบได้เล่นเลยอะ
He's gone through the tripwire.
Yeah, he actually got over it, I guess. It's now Bane, another kill on him on Yet. And Xfero, very
เอาชิบหายการช่าง
ทุบไปหนึ่งที
Defuse here from DRX in the post plant.
Oh my goodness.
Was that important?
Wow.
ไม่แล้วเมื่อกี้บัตข้ามมาได้ไง
box stops Xfero from fully hiding away from that recon bolt. And RRQ, I mean, this was just flashback. Waiting, I feel like he was waiting for the timing on the smoke more than anything, but it just happens to work out in his favor where he's able to dodge out of the showstopper. Bane, yeah, absolutely. Yep.
โบราคิวสาย
หรือว่าเมื่อกี้บัตกดหมอบกด Z
กดเซตเพื่อหมอบ
หมอบข้ามแถบมาหรือเปล่าเมื่อกี้งงปะ
เฮ้ยเอาไปอุ่นหัวใจแทนอุ่นใจน้องเบนบอกอุ่นใจเลย
ตรงนั้นมันมีอะไรให้เหยียบลอยข้ามมาปะ
And if you win up 11-11, the economy at RRQ looking to be in shambles. You got Hunter's Fury as well. DRX is set up for
เฮ้ยแจมดิกดไป
go for
บ้า
the
งปิด
overtake.
เสียง
You'll even have Bladestorm if Buzz gets that one kill. So even if they somehow try to swarm him, as long as he lands that first shot, Buzz has the opportunity to hold on.
That's very true. Xfero's going to peek into Buzz. Buzz starts off with a nice free kill. And now they're like, well, this is probably coming into be. Jemkin comes up short a little bit. Down goes Wingman. And that's a kill as well. Just spawns him in the cage. This is being absolutely annihilated by DRX.
อยู่ดีก็อยากจะได้ออฟไอมอน
It's looking like an 11-11. Make a wish, everybody, because DRX trying to take us not only to the end of this map, but potentially that map 3 of Haven. DRX's old stomping ground. They did take that victory over Paper X on that
แน่
ที่ขอบคุณสมาชิกครับ
Well, now he's spotted.
Stunned.
Oh, he's missed, but it doesn't matter. Foxy9 does shoot him down. It's a flawless to DRX. No more timeouts. Feels like a very similar spot to where DRX was in the last map.
Very, very similar. And you have all your ultimates if you're DRX. You didn't even have to use the Blade Storm. This is just a nasty off angle, though. You don't expect the operator to be in that
ที่ถ้า
position
มีแมป
too
3
many
นี่น่าจะ
rounds.
DRX
So I don't know if you can quite fault Xfero for not being ready for it, but all in the end, still credit to Buzz for a quick flick.
สักพักแมปหน้าเจมส์คิมอีก30 คิว
Like the call they made, Mako once again trying to encourage the rest of the team to keep the spirits up. And RRQ, they want to still have a shot. They just don't want to tie this up. It's stingers across the board.
เฮ้ยไม่โด
Buzz
นได้
gonna
หรอ
miss that shot. Does get away, but here comes Jemkin once again, and
Ui.
he goes straight into Buzz, who shoots him down at close range. There's Fury coming out now. And the
หวัง
spike
ติ
is
อั
still
นติ
going to
ไม่
get
โดน
planted, though.
ไม่โดนน้องอีก
By the Wingman, Buzz not going to hit that shot. RRQ are trying to get into market here. It's getting a little bit messy. And, well, Bane's going to
นัวไปหมดมอน
slow it down as now the timing
นัวไปหมด
turns.
เมื่อ
Get
กี้
one, but
เอ้ย
yet another, the Stinger power. But now it's all up to Estrella, and he will go down. Foxy9 challenges him.
ตายดีกว่าเมื่อกี้จริงๆนะถ้าเป็น
He'll
มอน
get
อะ
through onto the next round.
โดนแฟดโดนบายตายดีกว่า
A little risky, right? Just because RRQ, they're trying to utilize the benefit of the Stinger, get close, make it scrappy. We hold on to market. They'll have to push us. And even if you lose the initial push in, which, by the way, Buzz, I mean, pushing out with the operator here, that's nuts. You even have the Blade Storm. Chooses not to use it. But DRX, they calm things down. They make sure they're fighting at advantageous angles with the numbers, right? Even on that last one, you know your teammates can swing out for you once again because it's the last man. And now, do or die for both teams. I mean, DRX, sure, you'll have credits to buy up again, but RRQ, not quite. They look to keep half armors for one extra shot. They're making sure they can buy every remaining round.
Yeah. Not a bad idea. But we'll see if it does work out for them, as here we go, the Thrash is coming on in. They try to clear all of this. The bot line also coming down. And now there's the kill. He lines it up. Mako was just trying to get out.
Unlucky.
Foxy 9 as well, and now we got the neural theft. And meanwhile, Bane just gonna charge on in, takes down the Cypher.
The wraparound from Estrella. It has to go huge. We'll see if DRX is ready for it.
Bane.
โอ้ยสุด
He was stuck there against the wall, but he got a kill.
Timing.
And the defuse was just being held there by Flashback. That's not gonna work. And now it's Buzz's turn, and down he will go. Estrella brings them to 12.
เมื่อกี้เล็งอีกเจนนึงก็เป็น 2-2 แล้ว
But now RRQ will force overtime.
At the minimum, we'll see if they can close it out. DRX, they do still have the operator once again. And RRQ, do they have another player breaking the 30 as Xero's at 28? I mean, this is just Foxy 9 wanted to cover for him. He just wanted to save his IGL, and they happen to line up. An unfortunate situation.
Yeah, they're not going to feel happy with the way that one finished off, but now Buzz, he's got another operator, he's going to shoot one down. And all of a sudden, that operator's power being shown off here. They had the money to just go ahead and go for an entire full buy with the amount of rounds that they got in a row.
You lose out the Gecko, which means you can't go for as many crafty plays. The Rolling Thunder fake onto B. You're not even ready anywhere close to A. And DRX immediately clears it. They step forward. Bane makes the call, and Mako ready to work off of this tripwire. It's a kill trip.
จำตันไว้แถบแตกตัน
It's broken.
It's broken.
Oi.
Chipkin gets in, he's going to spot him, but Mako did get that kill on OX Pharaoh.
กดถอยก่อน
Away. He's going to wait for his
ได้
team
เปรีย
to
บอยู่ตรง
smart
นี้
call. They do have
push
the man
forward.
advantage.
Yeah, RQ, they might have to consider pushing forward on a timing. There's no real good way to watch the flank. From the shadows, just to keep DRX guessing. This is just a play to buy time.
หลอนหลังเลยทีนี้
Uh-oh.
Nobody's watching the flank still.
On the fault line, it doesn't matter, but it's a couple of kills traded back. Monyet still here in elbow, and he will be taken out. We will have overtime again.
Wow. They just can't get enough of each other, these two teams. Very well played by DRX, very calm. Making sure that the flank is ready for the pinch.
ไปกันต่อ
Full send that, get yourselves hyped up with the cheers of Breach right behind you.
ดูสีจังวะ
Putting up a lot more kills than the initial couple rounds that he had as the IGL here in stage 2. Looking more and more comfortable into the swing of things. And DRX knows that it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy to get to this point, and it's still not easy, because even if they win this one, that's a map 3 waiting for him after dropping Split.
That's going to get so interesting if we actually do go over to Haven between the two teams that force overtimes back-to-back. Just feels like these two teams so evenly matched today.
All right, B-site just did not go well for DRX for the majority of that first half, but do they tempt fate again? Scan the trips.
รู้ละมีแท็บ
Still doesn't break it. Finally breaks that one, but there is a deeper one
ทำไม
here,
ไม่
which
ปิดประตู
allows
เลย
RQ
แท็บจะปัญหาเลย
to
นี่
leave the entire site empty.
Yeah, now, I mean, they've got 4 guys back towards spawn to A.
This is, I mean,
They're going to run into a wall.
Yeah, RRQ reads the tendencies of DRX. If DRX throws another curveball here and rotates back mid to B, I would give them a standing ovation, because to make that call right now would be very daring. But otherwise, RRQ knows exactly how DRX wants to operate.
Even the Cypher's just looking at mid. Everybody else is stuck on A, covering every single angle.
DRX surely has to feel that something is off. At least that's why they hold on to the fault line. That's good. They can use it to break onto the site.
30 seconds left.
Well, one way's come in, and Buzz just gonna charge on into
Ui.
the smoke. It's headshot down. Elmy
เดิน
Moore
มุด
still here.
เดินโหม่ง
Spam
สโมกซะ
takes
เรียบ
out
ร้อย
Foxy9. And now, I mean, you gotta run through cages. That is gonna be a nice shot through the box. His flashback trying to make the impossible happen. The 1v2 now.
The ult. Again.
เฮ้ยสเกล
Oh
ลี่
my gosh.
จังหวะนี้แหละครับผม
This again. Okay, he does get tagged. The cam's still alive over in B main.
Yeah.
อ้าว
And the cam's still alive, by the way. Yeah, he's still got a dart in him. I know exactly where he is. I mean,
heard at least one set.
จะทำได้ไหม
Footsteps.
เฮ้ย
all right. Ooh, flashback, and
Oh.
it is just gonna be the double
มัน
peek.
ต้องหลบ
He
ตันด้วย
avoided
ดิ
the fault line. I thought maybe
ตอนแรกนึกว่ามัน
he
จะ
gets
ส
the
โมก
lineup,
แบบ
but no, RRQ
ส
gonna
โมก
hold
ก่อนถึง
on
บอม
to
อะ
that round after that fantastic read early on.
Great read, and Xfero popping the cyber cage there
วาง
at
เสร็จ
the end to make
เอานั่
sure
นออกสโม
Flashback
ก
can't
พ็
clear
อก
the
เก็ตอะไรเงี้ย
cam
เหรอ
for free, which means that
ไม่
he's
สโม
still
สโมกแบบ
paying. So
ข้าง
either
บอม
you
ก็ได้
don't
ข้าง
clear
ขวา
the
บอม
cam and we know you're in B main, or you trip my remaining tripwire, we know you're backside, or you're just in front of us. So
มัน
I love that
ไม่
he
ทำสักอย่าง
pops
วะ
stage as well. Just gives no
ดึงเข็ม
choice for
กดดันกดดัน
Flashback
น้อง
เออ
to find a good position. And RRQ looking to close things out in overtime once again. Xfero at 29, trying to mimic Elmy Moore.
Well, if he picks up 4, I think it was 33.
I think it was 33.
Is it 32 or 33? I think we were
Well,
saying
some
both
insane
numbers. Yeah, it was over 30. Okay, you know, he hit that benchmark. We'll see if Xfero can do the same. Just needs 1 to hit 30. Well, let's see if DRX keeps it close, keeps it interesting. Defender side has been the favored one here, somewhat unsurprisingly.
Closes the door as well. It's a little late into the round to try to take that off angle, and RQ is going to take that as a cue to actually get mid for free. It's just going to be a burst through market.
We'll play this like a scent. Just go through mid, right through the door, straight onto B. Oh, they're gonna get it quick. Buzz not gonna hit the shot, but from Foxy9, and the check
Ah,
is
that-
coming in from behind.
Yeah,
A couple
but-
kills
GG
on the
ว่ะ
site
GG จริง
as
อันนี้
well. RRQ may have just
The
done
back
it
cut.
here, and potentially back-to-back 14 to 12s. Mako has to go huge with flashback.
I mean, these are the moments that Mako shines, but not the same tools he's used to having. Has to rely on Flashback, who does have full util. He's still got the paranoia, but the fault line's still on cooldown.
Oh, the
Oh,
smoke
GG.
drops, and he's just left with his pants down.
Go.
Mako now. It's all up to Mako.
ภาพ
Get
ภาพ
the
ร้อย
set to
ทีฟ
high.
เมื่อเช้าเลย
Time in their favor
แบบ
for
นี้
RRQ.
ร้อย
Yeah.
ที
There's
ภาพ
very,
เดียวกันเลย
very little chance the fault line catches him immediately.
GG.
There it goes. RRQ with
ภาพ
the
ร้อยทีฟเมื่อเช้า
back-to-back.
เออขออนุญาตกดแรงสักตางทันปะวะทันแหละเฮ้ยแล้วเจอแมตช์เฉยคิดกดเล่นๆเล่นเล่นเล่น
มันเข้าเพลงออฟอะมีอยู่
อันยองนัสมิดอะ
คิวได้ไปเพย์ออฟถ้าผลงานในเพย์ออฟดีอย่างเงี้ย
เฮ้ยแย่งกันสโมกเลยอะ
ไม่ได้ลุ้นเข้าเพย์ออฟ
แม่ง
ตอนนี้อยู่ใน
เลย
โซนเพย์ออฟด้วยซ้ำครับผมเฮียแสงทารอนเข้ามาแล้วไง
RQ เหรอ
คะแนนโอเวอร์ออลรวมแซงทารอนแล้ว งานงอกแล้ว
แต่มันไปแพ้ทารอนมาไม่ใช่เหรอ RQ
มันจะมีคะแนนโอเวอร์ออลที่ไปแชมเปี้ยนอ่ะ
อืม
แข่งมากกว่า ก็คือเอาง่ายๆคือตอนเนี้ย
13
ทารอนต้องชนะ Detonation Focus May ซึ่งโจทย์ตอนนี้ค่อนข้างยาก
เฮ้ยผมว่าเป็นไปได้นะผมว่าเซต้ามันหลับอะเมื่อวาน เปเปอร์เล็กนี่ได้ไปแล้วใช่ไหม
ได้แล้ว
เออ
คือไอRQ เหลือเจอใครครับ คนเข้า VLR เยอะเว็บระเบิดเลยเหลือเจอเปเปอร์เล็กอ๋อ
Maybe some lasers. Homing tech.
เจอของดีด้วย
ก็น่าจะโดนแหละงั้นน่ะ
ใคร RQ อ่ะ
RQ
เฮ้ยอาจจะเปเปอร์เล็ก20ก็ได้นะ20
DFM ไม่แข่งขนาดนั้นโอ้โหเมื่อวานได้ดู DFM เล่นปะครับผม คือ DFM เมื่อวานไม่ใช่ DFM ที่เราเคยดูไง DFM เมื่อวานแบบ
ฮัลโหล
โอ้ my god ลุ้นอย่างเดียวต้องลุ้นให้แอนเทมจัดให้ครับผมถึงจะชิวอ่ะ
มันจะไม่มีใครตะโกน Don't talk ไอ้เหี้ย
ได้ดูแล้วเปล่าต้องถามว่าได้ดู DFM เมื่อวานหรือเปล่าอ๋อแต่โหเซต้าก็ไม่หมู่นะครับ
Revealing area.
Spike down A.
There they
Last player standing.
โอ้โหไม่เอาเลยโซว่าตัวนี้
Listen for the wind. It will tell you where their jet is.
Someone have Stinger skin? Hello?
I'm saving.
No.
Hello
I need Stinger skin, brother.
กินวัสกิน
Stinger. Oh, Stinger. Yes! Yeah!
แต่ละตังกูไง
Trust me, brother.
โอเค fuck ไอ้เพื่อน
Let me a second.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
ใช่โอ้มึงยิงอะไรมึง4 คนเนี่ยไอ้เจ็ด
Brimstone, if you must leave, then leave well. Where do we go?
Wow, brother Odin ah.
You want Odin?
You want my skin?
No
Placing alarm bot.
บินไม่เสด็จติงเจอร์เอ๊ะบ้าไม่ได้ตีได้เอง
Smoke's down.
The fuck?
โยกกันยับเลย
Launching smoke.
Oh, they start already.
Scanning
What
ahead.
Stim beacon down.
One down.
อุ้ยคิวจอยเข้ามาถึงนี่เลยเหรอวิเลน่า
One enemy
วิ
remaining.
เลน่า
Spike down mid.
เชื่อเลยน่าเอาว่ะทีมมีของแล้วมั้งไอ้ตีบอาบุติเอาออกเหรอใช่เหรอยังมั้ง
Alarm bot out.
แล้วผมไม่มีโอดินผมจะสแกนเพื่อแล้วใช่เหรอไอ้บุติโอออกแล้วเหรอร้อยทิป
อ่ะใช่หรอไหนประกาศไหน
ไม่รู้เหมือนกันเห็นเขาแชทบอกว่าเขาประกาศแล้ว
บูติโอเป็นคนประกาศหรอ
ปั่นเบ้า
อย่าไปเชื่อเยอะ
Oh shit! They go already. Stinger.
อเมริกา
Deploying drone.
อย่าไปเชื่อเยอะเพราะเขาชอบแบบคอนเทนต์
Launching smoke.
Shock dart.
Beacon down.
เอาง่ายๆสมมติลาออกประกาศเนี่ยเหมือนแบบทำงานอยู่บริษัทใหญ่เงินเดือนอย่างแพงงานสบายอยู่ดีก็ลาออกไม่น่าใช่
Last player standing.
เฮ้ยเจ็ดมึงเล่นคนเดียวเลยปะเนี่ย
อ๋อ LL อเมริกาเคยทำเหรอเราออกแล้วเขารับเข้าใหม่
but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
งงจัดลาวทุกคนตอนแรกทายกันอ่ะคิดออกไหมว่าแซนท็อกมันจะไปจับโดยลิสอะมีใครคิดไหมว่าแซนท็อกจะไปจับโดยลิสพี่คิดว่าอาจจะเป็นตุยไม่ก็เขาซิ่งจับโดยลิสไป
ตุย
แซนท็อกจับโดยลิส
Scanning ahead. Shock dart.
เอ้ากูยิงอะไรกูเนี่ย
Now we're cooking.
Holy shit.
Spike
ที
planted.
ได้เข้าเพลย์ไหมน่าจะต้องชนะอีกสักที2
Last player standing.
ไอ้แค่ดันกัน
Race to the spike sites.
Wow, jet deep, bro. Jet deep.
Placing sentry.
Placing swarm grenade.
Jet, you go A lah. Hey, you go B, you go B, you go B, B. Because you B.
Reevaluating tactics.
Get out of my way.
Here. Enemy spotted mid.
Revealing area.
มันชอบเลิกอะไอ้พวกเนี้ยไม่ค่อยอยากเชื่อเลยวะ
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Turret out.
มันท่อมจะทรงประสิทธิภาพ
Let's go.
A already. KO one, KO one, KO one.
โอ้โหยิงไม่โดนเลยเหรอเนี่ย
Auf Wiedersehen.
ไอ้แค่อุตส่าห์สแปมมุมเซียน
Spike planted.
Initiated.
Last player standing.
Don't die. Oh.
Variable removed. Out of charges.
Down there, but careful. Ui.
Area's clear.
KO 100. Other.
We got this.
ไอ้ห่าอะไรวะสงสัยไม่ได้วอร์ม เฮ้ยทันเนี่ยเดี๋ยวเราโดนสัก13-1น่าจะจบทันแมตช์คู่กันไป
Turret out. I'm gonna save.
Hey Jet, congratulations, bro. Finally 1 kill.
บนตีนเพื่อนซะด้วย
You should run.
Turret destroyed. That's done.
Last player standing.
One mid.
Spike planted.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again. Placing sentry.
Let us hunt.
The hunt begins.
Scanning ahead.
Okay.
Take flight.
Any info? Hello?
Turret down. Killed my bot.
Right here. I am the hunter.
Last
โอ้
player
มันทะลุมา
standing.
หากูได้ไงวะเฮ้ยกูอยู่2 คนเลยเชื่อปะ
Spike down B.
เดี๋ยวเชื่อมากเพื่อนกูอยู่ตรง2 คน
Everyone
แม่ง
makes
ทะลุมา
fun
ยิงผม
of German efficiency. Ah.
เกิดอะไรขึ้นวะ
Nothing to use all my gear. Placing sentry.
Get out of my way!
Any info?
maybe B
Revealing area.
Reyna killed.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun.
Spike down
My
B.
turn.
Don't pick fun. The club die or first.
Spike planted. Last
Hello,
player
sir.
standing.
ผม
One
วิ่งเร็ว
enemy
มาก
remaining.
มันยิงเร็วจริง
Clutch.
If I act superior, it's because I am. Reyna, I can see why you don't want any of my tech. You're scary enough without it.
Turret out.
มือเย็นจัดเลยวะแล้วก็ยังอยู่ในโหมดสั่นกลัววะแล้วแค่ต้องไม่สั่นกลัว
For you, hermanita.
B. No, go.
Good.
Scanning ahead. Found them. Enemy down.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
กูเห็นอะไรอ่ะ
Thanks. It is over.
Last round before the switch.
Save
Can I
nothing.
get this? Thanks.
ผันตัวเป็นนักสแปมในตำนานอ่ะว่ะเดี๋ยวอันนี้จะตอบโจทย์ นี่แพ้เฮียเขาจะแข่งกันละ
Poor wretch. Still in sight.
Spike down A.
Two guys.
One enemy remaining.
There you are. Yeah.
Switching sides.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Oh, Ela, bro. QJB.
เฮ้ยเกมจะจบแล้วมันยังไงเขายังสามอยู่
Reloading.
I scan Jin.
I get what I want.
Right here.
Cutting their vision.
Scanning ahead.
Smoke's down.
Deploying drone.
Bomb grenade out.
Reloading.
ตายไปไหน
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted. A.
เอ้ยดูช็อต
Molly!
Last player standing.
Ah! คิดว่าใครแชมเบอร์
We just hope for a second, mother, we win, bro.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it. Reloading. Placing sentry.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Idiot.
Reloading.
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 หรือจริงๆแล้วผมควรหยิบอีโซเดียวติดตาแบบวิติง
I have the spike.
Revealing area.
Launching
Right
smoke.
here.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Flawless.
สารยาพี่ไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวก็จบละ
That tech is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beat.
Reloading.
Out. Reloading.
Safety's off.
Take flight.
Stim beacon here.
Scanning ahead. Found
Smoke's
them.
down.
Bomb grenade out.
Inside.
Reloading. Placing alarm bot.
One fine. Here.
โรตีเคียว
One enemy remaining.
That's the lot of them.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
เฮ้ยมึงอย่าทำเป็นเล่นนะกูกดจริงนะ
Reloading.
Gun here.
Hey, QJ at B, brother. Are you sure you wanna go B?
Reloading.
Stay safe. Here.
Deploying drone.
ทำไมไม่รอโดน
Scanning ahead.
Stim beacon here.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Who trained you? My ult's ready. Launching smoke. Got the spike.
เขาเล่นด้วยความหวังแต่เราอยากแพ้
The fuck?
Nice try.
Nice try.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please. Reloading.
There.
Turret out. Reloading.
โคตรจนเลย
Quick peeks now.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted.
There they are.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Take flight.
What?
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
เนี่ยจีจี
GG.
Match
สุ
point.
ไล
My
ให้สี
quiver
เขียน
is
อีกแล้ว
never
พี่
full.
Hey, Jet, that delete the game now, bro. I think
สุไลมันก็คนบ้านเดียวกันก็ต้องเชียร์ดิ
ใช่ไหม
อืม
the fuck silver player, bro. Oh, you're not silver, you're bronze, bro.
Out of charges.
ไม่ลงไม่รอแล้วไม่น่าเล่นในนี่เลย
Time for a field test.
Revealing area.
The hunt begins.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Recon, hello.
ดูดาว
Bomb grenade out. Blocking sight.
Burn purple.
Down you go. Spotted A.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Defenders win.
เละไปเราไปดูเกมกันเนี่ย บอกแล้วอันนี้เร็วสปีดรันที่มึงหรือว่าจริงผมคือเมนด้วยลิสจริงๆวะ เราจบเพื่อที่จะไปดูแข่งไงจะลบทีละ20ไม่เป็นไรไม่เล่นไม่งละเล่นเอาสนุกนะผมแม่งเล่นกับคนอื่นไม่ได้จริงๆวะหมายถึงถ้าไม่กด5เนี่ยแม่งประสาทเสียจัดเลยประสาทเสียแล้วจะสภาพเนี่ยตลอดเลยเจ๊กแพ้2-0ผมกดแรงตาหนึ่งจบแล้วพี่เอ๋ยทันปะ
เฮ้ย
เร็ว
ไม่ทันได้เหรอเมื่อกี้นะ
ได้ผมไปกดแรงมาตานี่
ทำไมจบเร็วจังอ่ะ
เร็วดิพี่13-5งานไวอยู่แล้ว ทีมที่หนึ่ง
3 แมตช์
ในดวงใจเคฟซีแม่งทำขีดวอลแหวนมาแล้วเขียนว่าแจ็ควีคนแม่งมาเลยวอลแหวน เติมคำในช่องว่างโอ้โห
แชทในโทรศัพท์ไม่ขึ้นเหรอครับ ลองรีเฟรชลองอะไรครับผม
เออเป็นเกมที่กดคนเดียวสมองไหลจริง กด5เถอะอย่างน้อยก็มีเพื่อนที่รู้ใจ แล้วเวลาเรากด5เราเล่นมั่นใจได้เว้ยมันแบบไม่โดนด่าแน่นอน เพื่อนไม่ด่าเราแน่นอนหรืออาจจะด่าอยู่แต่แบบพูดไม่ได้ไงสั่งข้าวเลยดีกะเพรา3 ชั้นกะเพราทอดกระเทียมแล้ว 2GE เหรอมายัง
Thank you very much, guys, for breaking it down as we do move into our second match of the night. Team Secret up against T1. This one very contentious there on the desk and also in the predictions. Really does feel like it could go either way, even though Team Secret do have 3 more wins than T1 here so far in VCT Pacific.
Yeah, that's kind of the odd part, right? Is that T1 has constantly shown that they have the pieces that are strong, but some matches it comes together, some matches it doesn't. Now, so far in Stage 2, we've only seen them that one time against Shenji, and while it was a loss, they actually looked maybe more convincing than they ever have. So we'll see. I'm really hoping to see both of them come out swinging as we take a look at the comps here. And okay, so Secret's gonna really dig into the neon buffs. Meanwhile, T1, some switch-ups again in the form of Saya returning to Duelist now that they're sticking with the Jet for Haven instead of the Raze. And Izu will be pushed to the back line on that Sentinel. They were switching that last week against Shenji.
Yeah, you know, just week by week, match by match. Got to try to mix things up, you know. roster swaps, all that fun stuff, and trying to just make it work here on the
เม
stage
กัน
for
รุ่นเม
them.
กัน
I'm sure they could taste the victory up against Genji, but not quite getting there. The Neon here for Jeremy. I mean, this player is pretty incredible individually. I am very excited to see him playing here on Haven on a agent like Neon. So yeah, should be very fun to watch this performance from both sides. Side player back on the Jet as you would expect, and looks like we're just about ready to hop on to Haven here for our first map.
Yeah, we'll have to wait to see what things look like for the rest of the maps, even just for the rest of CH2, but perhaps it's the idea behind, you know, if it's Raze, we go with Izu, but if it's Jet, Saya is much more comfortable on the Jet, so we kind of play around that strength. Now, I do like that they pick up Cypher, right, kind of predicting that it is a good chance of maybe a Neon coming out, or maybe even just no dive coming out, so that you can really slow them down
เว้น
further,
นีออนเหรอ
and trying to get ahead of the meta
เจ
while
ล
they
มุง
stick
ขี้
with
เลย
the
นะพี่
Jet.
ดี
Let's see what this first
ได้
round
ดูอะไร
brings.
ใหม่
We do have Recon out and the
นี่
Neon
ไง
already
ก่อน
out
เลย
here on long.
โห
See Jeremy
นี่ไง
gonna
นี่ไง
lose in the duelist battle. A
ใหม่จริง
quick shot from Saya player.
เจอสารยาเพล
Just
เยอ
is
ร์
gonna spot him, just trying to poke him down with the shock dart, but now he's gonna have his teammate to push ahead. Sivas sitting here in the
ดูนะ
smoke,
เจส
really
เนี่ย
expecting. No, just Sivas quicker on that one. He just straight it back. As T1 try to flood the site. In the corners, 2G, he picks up 2. And Team Secret started off big with a first round pistol win.
Yeah, that smoke continues to plague everyone. It basically became an absolute staple on A side on Haven towards the end of its lifespan. Now that it's returned, maybe teams forgetting how powerful that can be for the defenders as it blocks out 3 angles they have to
ภาพไม่ค่อย
check
ชัดอะ
as you're breaking out of it. Sometimes you have someone hiding inside of it as well.
Yeah.
Just like Jesse Vash.
I mean, you see, like, one guy's got to check the door and they don't check the corner. He tries to flick it over, but 2GE just a couple of quick shots to the head. And so that's a great start here for the side of Team Secret from the defender side. Ooh, 2GE kind of in a rough spot.
เฮ้ย
Let's do a bit
รี
of
เวอร์ชัน
damage
อย่าง
there
เดือ
to
ด
stacks.
Yeah, I like that he stays on
ถ้ารี
top
พีค
of
นี่
the
คือมี
boxes
แตก
as
อะ
well.
วะ
Still uses the shrouded step to reposition, but make sure that he can still have an angle advantage with that Guardian at long range. We should note it's full buys up from full buy ups from
เฮ้
Team
ยเชียร์
Secret
ใคร
with the
ซี
Marshall.
เค็ด
The
มา
smoke's a little telling, so Envy's gonna get ahead of
จะเหลี่ยม
that.
ไงจะเหลี่ยม จะเหลี่ยมเจอเหลี่ยมกว่า
That alarm bot, hoping that nobody's watching for it.
ดีนะมีคนเฝ้าถ้าไม่มีนี่
That business on B. The B business.
ผมว่า
And
ซี
here's
เค็ดเวปอนมา
Yeah, the business. The Bee's
เปิด
Nest.
เฟซทิ้งไว้
Ooh,
โทษ
the new nickname for B. Well, we do have 2G watching this angle as well. Spots a couple there in garage. So now T1 are like, well, how about the Bee's Nest?
เฮ้ยลอสซี่ผมไม่คุ้นเลย ไม่ได้ใส่แว่น
Here we go again. I mean, you really don't have any choices once you've already
Wow,
been
Lossie
spotted.
thought
And
that.
if it's in mid, you're kind of trapped here on Haven. You got no information.
Might be able to get a plant.
Yeah. Okay.
อุ้ยบาจัดบาจัด
เจลมี่
เจลมุงขี้
As his
เจลมี่
teammates
คุม
drop one by one, he will
Yeah.
just secure the extra 300 creds for everyone on the side of T1.
ไม่โอเวอร์ฮีทด้วย
Feels pretty good.
ปัง
Wow.
ผมปุ๊บมาเลย
Okay, that was a good track.
Yeah. It is the 2-0 to Team
แล้วเข้ามาแบบ
Secret,
นิ่มๆเงียบๆเลย
but for T1, not half bad.
ทีเผลอจัดอะ
Yeah, I mean, Team Secret, again, everybody bought up, so you did some damage. It's just the Marshall, and Jeremy is racking up a couple points here, especially with the spam down. I mean, gets all 3, puts him very close.
ยิ้ม
Yeah,
ยิ้ม
to his ultimate, wants to make sure they upgrade to the Spectre from the Marshall, and they'll even pick up
This guy is so
rifle.
smart.
Jesse Vash gonna buy it over for Jeremy.
Very interesting. I mean, we did talk
ส
about
ปี
how
เก็ต
this
นี่
guy
มันคงคอนเซ็ป
individually
ต์นะวิน
can
แบ
be
บ
crazy, but
วิ
trying
น
to
ส
make
อง
a play here
ช
for
นะ
a
มาชอบ
bonus.
แบบส
They're
เปก
gonna
เตอร์
stop
ล้วน
their tracks. At A, and
นี่
well,
ไง
I say it, and Jeremy immediately does lose the duel. Xgear just gonna take his head off.
สเปกเตอ
Yeah,
ร์ปื
that's
น
a rough one. Not quite sure if they actually
Khủng
heard the
khiếp.
slide or not because they just got stunned right
Có
as they
Stinger
activated
mới
it to try to
mát
get close. But
อืม
either way, T1, they're not backing away from the A main fight, which I think is important because
สเปกเตอร์
the
นี่คือ
Neon
พี่เอามาวัดสู้พวกแวนดอลแฟนทอมคือแบบเขาต้องวิปจังหวะแรกจริงๆอะ
overtake A main and then also continue to shove you out of it, especially when paired with the breach, right? You've got the fault line. You could even save the relay bolt for after, then you could put up the omen smoke. I mean, it just doesn't stop. Izu,
ป้อมมันหยุดทำงานพอ
shake
ดี
up the defense a bit.
พี่จอยกับกูกำลังเลย
Valorio will get spotted as well, so he's gonna have to back up. And that'll slow things down. Still 40 seconds. I don't think T1's gonna mind too much. They're playing this cautiously as it is their buy round.
We'll see how this does go. Very slow and carefully over towards C. Big stack from Team Secret over on A. And now they're just running on in. 30 seconds.
มันจะเล่นรีเทค
And some utility to get in onto the site. Smoke into the back. And that will be Saya player to open it up and say, well, there's nobody here. We could just get that plant down early. Nice and safe.
Yeah,
กล้าอยู่รีเทคสเปกเตอร์นะ
for Envy's breach. See what T1 has prepared in their post-plant position. So far, the spacing quite good. You know, you can't possibly get everybody off of these fault lines. Security's gonna get ahead of that fault line. Hold close, get some damage down. It's easy, picks up 2, and Saya for a third. Only Jesse Vash remaining. And they have an inkling.
เฮ้ย
Yep, here Raj, he does get that headshot.
หายเลือดน้อยกันด้วย
เฮ้ยแพ้ได้เนี่ย
Very small chance for him. The Saya player will headshot him down for his second kill. So T1 deny the bonus and they get on the board. Nice little play to take out Jeremy early and then rotate over to C.
Yeah, the econ a little bit shaken here. Curious to see if we see Jeremy buy up for Jesse. Return the favor a little bit and then just activate that ultimate.
โอ้โหดูดี
Second kill.
เหลือเชื่อ
Low timing, not quite right there and on beat for Team Secret's retake.
ถ้ามันเทเลพอร์ตก่อนแล้วเพื่อนค่อยพีกมี
Trying to
ภาพอ
watch
ยู่
for
พี่
both B and Garage. That way you don't have to
ดึง
spend
เป้าจัด
too much time staring down that path as Neon looking to push forward once again.
See that recon bolt sent forward. Funny angle into A main, and it's not T1 to stick around there. They are actually looking to pressure into Garage. Smoke comes in. Wild Oreo says, well, looks like they're here. Alarm bot comes in, bit of spam.
โอ้ยเจ็บ
Wild Oreo getting a bit chipped away at.
Yeah, no way to fully regain control of that, though. The Silva's on the other side, just holding on to A main. So Secret will have to find a different answer to re-clear. That's going to be a 3-man investment on the minimap over by Garage to re-clear it. Now they get the information, so they can start to shift their weight. Jeremy starting to put his back closer to the A site to provide backup since you still have the turret out on B.
Shot goes down. Jesse Vass. Drone as well. Sees one. And that is going to trigger a couple of members, or at least one, to come on over and the smoke.
Yeah, you have relay bolt and the fault line as well. T1 could get stopped.
We'll see if it does happen. Saya player, though, is in onto the site. Jesse in the smoke still, and he is going to poke out, take out Izu. Gives a chance to hold on
ต
to
ลาด
this
เล่น
one
นะ
still.
เอาสเปกเตอร์ไปเล่นผมได้สู้อยู่
Hanging out in there, and
ฮ้ย
does take out a couple on the back of the site, and now Saya, trying to push in a Wild Oreo, but he is going to take down X-Curate, and that is the retake here over to the side of Team Secret.
Yeah, I mean, the hold inside the smoke again from Jesse Vash. That really breaks things apart and causes a bit of a chasm on T1's plans. Sure, they get ahead with their own fault line and catches Jeremy right at the end, so it gives Saya the advantage in that fight. But Jesse Vash just completely distracts T1, and then they get paranoid as well. They're just not sure. They don't want to get caught off guard, so they're holding those positions, but they get picked off one by one. And we realize that Secret, their rotations were a bit quick as well, so T1's going to have to figure out why that happened. When was that re-clear from Garage?
Now it's just a push into B. Saya's going to go through very quickly. Ball line comes in, and, well...
Well, he's stuck now with the Hero Vandal.
Yeah, and not going to hit it. Wild Oreo going to win in that 1v1. Now 2G's right there in the Garage. Spike planted once again, but okay, Rossi going to get some help from X-Curate. That's a couple kills, but now he's got his back.
ทำไมเร็วจังวะ
Will come in. 4th round win for Team Secret.
อาวุธลับมันเอวผิวจังวะพี่
Slice from the Neon. Jeremy says, whoops, missed that one. Comes right back for it. Won't be the one that picks up the kill, but again, just the distraction that you can be, just the space creation that Neon has now built in. Every Neon will have that by default. You just got to get used to your own speed. And again, a big part of the sure it's an eco from T1, but a big story of this round once again is just how quick Team Secret is. on their calls. So T1 will call the
ที่เขตมันแพ้ใครบ้างอย่างนะพี่
ไอ้รอบสเตจ2นะ
เฮ้ยหล่อแบบไม่ใส่แว่น
ไม่สถิติทำเอาทีวันดีจังอ่ะ
แก้เกม
One really wants to say that that was the cause. That's something they need to keep in mind because it's mostly
เมื่อกี้
just
RRQ ทำให้เห็นแล้วว่าเม
Killjoy
ตา
Utah
โค
and
ตร
the
เดียวก็เอาอ
immediate
ยู่
re-clears of these positions that T1 tries to poke and prod at just a bit in the beginning part of the round. Now, see after that
ทำเลสิกระหว่างแข่งเลยนะ แล้ว
it's going to be the Killjoy
พัก
reposition.
ทันเหรอวะทันอยู่
It's an oldie but a goodie. Kind of catch them off guard, make sure that they have to be delayed, and then you push out from the C side.
Get out of my way.
Yeah.
Standing ahead.
I feel like this is going to work out pretty well, but here
ชอบไป
comes
สแกน
Saya
ลู
with
ก
the
นี้จริ
Blade
ง
Storm. And the slow push
ๆเขา
towards
ใช้
A
จำ
long.
ได้แล้วดิ
3 members looks like they are going to have easy push down.
โอ้โห แล้วเขาดันมาไง ได้ข่าวแบบ
Guarantee the Rolling Thunder as well. Envy only 1 point away from it. He'll get that over on C main. They already heard all the util on A. You're just going to buy time as much as possible with the turret. As long as everybody on Secret stays alive, this retake could be deadly against
รอยิง
C1.
อันนี้แน่เลย
See, just got that
อุ้ย
Rolling
เฮ้ย
Thunder.
โอ้
You're
โห
talking about Jesse Vash, some spam
ทามมิ่ง
through.
นะ
Get some return fire.
เกือบควิดเมื่อ
Has
กี้
the turrets there. You got the drone. Lots of information. The plant will come down. Jesse is taking a bunch of damage up here
เจบอก
up
ชีวิต
in
มัน
the
ลำบาก
tower. And just trying to clear out a bit with the shock darts. But here comes Envy. First he's
อุ้ย
gonna
คุ้น
throw
ป่ะ
out shot gonna help push him out into the Rolling Thunder, and everybody
โอ้โห
is going to get hit by that here
โอ้
for
โห
the retake.
เฮ้ย
Jeremy
บอด
jumps
ที่มัน
out,
รีเทค
gets
อย่าง
all
เฉียบ
scouting, then slides right back into hell.
Whoa.
Won't get all the kills though. And he still hasn't made it
Oh.
through, and Xcure will land the shot, knows that there's no way for him to go for a safe drop. Peeks out right on the end of that utility. And Secret, I mean, the Rolling Thunder was good. The initial util was good, but the speed of the follow-up after it, a little rough. We've seen, you know, that kind of retake work very well with the Jet, but watch here. Jeremy will try to get some spotting, but the fast lane actually blocks up some of the angles. You're not quite catching Izu.
ช็อตนี้
Spent
ช็อต
a
นี้
lot
ต้อ
of
งชม
time taking out stacks right below,
ตัวว่า
and
ทีวัน
Izu
เลย
was able to hold strong as that first line of defense.
Yeah, he's just getting ahead of it and holding down the fort for the team as everybody tries to flood the site. And now Saya is just running into the
เอาแล้วไง
garage, going to
ปั่น
take
ป่วน
that
เลยดิ
over. Running straight into multiple members
ปั่น
as
ป่วนเลยอย่างงี้
Valorant gets one. But
ปั่นป่วนเลย
Express is in the back now.
Here we
He's
go
gonna take a couple, but here we go.
มันวิ่งไวเกินเลย
First
พี่
kill. Now the
หมด
Hunter's
ที่ยิ
Fury
งหัวสไลด์ลงอ่ะ
as well. Jeremy's still trying to pressure, but another plant comes down from T1.
This overdrive is so fast now. How do you win against it?
Wow.
Okay, if you have
Sing
two
ไปหน่อย
people, you distract him.
หา
Really
ลำบากเลย
spread apart his crosshairs there, and that's how you win. Make it a
บอกขอร้อง
2v1,
เสียง
make
ด้
it
วย
unfair. And now Jesse Vash, I mean, you only got 150 credits. They have a Rolling Thunder as well, perhaps trying to hope that you can draw out the ultimate. That would be maybe something worth fighting for.
เจ็บหนึ่ง
The round surely lost.
Ui.
Trying to push
มุม
into
นี้มัน
them.
ยากอ่ะจริ
That
ง
immediately gets shut down as well. So T1 rallying back after their timeouts, getting a couple of big rounds in a row. Izu picking up 3 kills the last time, and then this time around just trying to pressure. See that Rossi here is able to set up a couple of kills. Izu gets one of those as well. Rossi gets a second here.
Nice, guys.
Gets a big nice from his teammate.
ถือเป็นคอที่ดีของสแต็กครับผม อุ้ย
And
แต่ว่าสแต็กต้องช่วยเพื่อนยิงก่อนตอนนี้
able to
แอค
come
คูเลต
back a
มา
bit here.
วันนี้
Yeah, and
Looks
the
like we need
Outlaw
lock
as
in.
well to try to snowball and recover that economy. You know, much Saya loves his scopes. Oh, he's going to get the first kill onto it. Some extra damage as well sprinkled through.
แล้วเป็นคนเดียวที่มีปืนด้วย
ให้สแต็กบอกว่าเดี๋ยวกูตายก่อนเดี๋ยวไปสั่งให้
From
จะได้สั่งถนัด
essentially.
ยืนอยู่บ้านก็ได้กันอ่ะ แล้วค่อยมาสมทบ
So it takes away a lot of that execute power. I mean, It's one of the reasons why Envy can kind of just hold blind, right? When the first piece of util comes out, the fault line goes in. There's really no way for T1 to fight against that right now until they draw that out. They have to try to force it into a cooldown. They're not finding an opportunity.
Rossi's going to clear out mid with this drone. Says, okay, well, nobody's here, so going to send a smoke in towards B, but you see they're kind of split up at this point. The spike over towards C. And Saya to check it. He will be spotted, gets the drone out, and shuts that down. Slow push in towards B. Just a couple of guys.
B โคตรสตรองอะ
The first one to spot him, but Izu, nice little headshot. But the fault line is massive. Saya is going to follow up with that outlaw shot of his own. And now Jeremy's going to get his own bulldog. Oh, there it is. The headshot comes in, and Rossi gets his own to trade it back. And this is kind of a close round with them low on firepower. And here comes the lockdown as well. But Saya does Wild Oreo, and now Rossi has to evacuate the site.
He does have Hunter's Fury, but he needs to position himself well. He wants to try to get the first kill so he doesn't get pushed in.
Scanning ahead.
They're defusing.
Yeah, Recon to try to force him off of it, but they're still sticking the half.
Stick to half. That's a good shot from Rossi. And it's Jesse Bash with the bulldog to shut him down. Team Secret gonna move ahead to 5-3.
วางไม่ดีอันนี้ ถ้าวางดี
I mean,
ได้เล่น
some
แล้ว
nasty shots here. Obviously, the initial one from Envy, it's just a good setup off of that fault line. It's at the cost of his teammates. I believe GGE going down on that one, but either way, you knew that you were set up for success on the initial hit. But then Wild Oreo with a great peek off of the lockdown right here. Oh, just crisp. That gives the opening. I mean, Rossi, you could argue like, hey, he has Hunter's Fury, but you also just don't want
ตอนนี้
one of
ยิ่ง
them
ดู
pushing you
เริ่ม
as
รู้สึก
you're
ว่า
trying to channel that. So I think he's
โป้ใน
trying
ลีก
to get rid of
แป
that.
ซิฟิกยิงไม่ค่อยห่างกันมากแบบแก็บ
But Team Secret's ahead of it. They actually just hold the half.
จะเหลือเป็นเล็กในตอนนี้
It's a huge
ไป
round
ไกล
for
แล้ว
them, and now a quick push once again from the side of T1, who do have
เมื่อกี้โดนนะเจส
big
อ่ะ
buys here, and still a couple of big ultimates. They
โดน
haven't
ไปเมื่อ
used
กี้
the Rolling
แล้วโดน
Thunder on this push. They essentially just get
โดน
in
ไป
on
คน
the
ละ
C,
นัด
and the spike is already planted.
พอมาโดนอันติคิวจอยไล่กันต้องไปเล่นไกล
That's a quick one. Now got to hold on to that post plan. It hasn't always been clean here for T1, and it's off to a rough start.
And Excurate, he can't help on the defense. Once the fault
เฮ้ย
line comes in, he's going to throw in a smoke and
อันนี้แหละ
just hide in it and hope.
ไอสุ
Fastlane comes in. Izu gets
ไอ
the
สุ
kill.
มา
They're trying to defuse, but he has snuck his way out with the stinger. He
เอา
does
เราขึ้นไปแล้วดิ
It's already diffused to half.
They bought some time with the Rolling Thunder. They're trying to diffuse off of the flash, trying to mask the noise, and he's hidden from the angle.
Ah,
And it's
แล้วเขาคู่
already
ไป
โอ้
แล้ว
โห
done. Oh, that's a rough one. I mean, it's
เหลือ
tough to do
เชื่อ
that. Staff has done anyway, but the flash
ต้า
one
ด่าน
as
นี้
well
ก็
to
เก่ง
try
นะ
to
ผมว่า
mask the sound just a bit. Secret
เก่งอัน
just
นี้เก่ง
pulling out all the stops to make sure they keep the lead here on the defending half of Haven.
Absolutely, that was a big one. I mean, they're trying to push in. Jeremy just the operator gets that first kill. Look at this. Ooh.
เต็มกระบาล
สรุปไอ้มุมตรงนั้นมันต้องวางขยับขึ้นมาหน่อยปั๊มไม่ให้คนกู้แบบมาเอียงตัวกู้สายอ่ะ
And they're able to pull that one together.
Revealing it.
And remember, T1 already took a timeout. This attacker side not looking super clean, even though they did get those 2 wins
จริง
after
ท็อป
the
3 ด้วย
timeout.
ผมว่าแม่งอาจจะมี
Yeah,
เจอร์มี่อยู่
I mean,
แม่งเก่ง
T1
เลยจริง
The initial conditioning that Secret had and the Neon
Good.
pushing out has really slowed down the tempo of T1. And the thing with the Cypher is on any map, quite frankly,
เราไม่ค่อย
at the
สังเกต
end
ไง
of
เพ
the
ราะว่า
day,
เรา
ดู
ไม่
เล
ค่อย
ย
ใช้
ด้วย
ซีเค
for you to
แต่เรา
really
สัง
get
เกตอยู่
hard value on the lurk
เอ
is
มี่
to
แม่ง
win
แบบ
a
ฟอร์ม
duel.
ไม่ค่อยดรอป
Right? I mean, with the Killjoy, you can start to inch forward with things. You know, with the turret, you can disrupt some
ต้อง
stuff
รอ
so the
ต้องรอ
damage
จบ
more, but as a
ทั้งสเตจ
Cypher,
1สเตจ 2
you simply have to dig
ดู
deep.
ตอนนี้มันไม่ค่อยแฟร์เพราะว่าบางทีมันเจอแบบเล็กปุ๊บมันเดือด
with your own weaponry. It hasn't really favored T1.
นี่
This
แล้วมี
time they
texture
will have Izu planted all the
นี่
way
ไม่
forward, so
เมื่อ
he's
ไหร่
ready to
Something
go
no
for
หนึ่ง
wherever it may be needed, or at least cut off the early backup. This is a good way to battle out the
เต็ม
potential
คิม
for early
2
rotates.
จริง 3 เทคเจอร์
He's there to clear into garage, and now
Jeremy
just trying to
5
push through with the paranoia, and Saya is in onto the site. Another fast push, but 2GE gets the kill. And that one was clean. Looks like the smoke was up. Another plant will come in from the side of Stacks. Has been consistent about that, but the post plants have been all Team Secret.
Yeah, and Izu's position is a little bit rough just because surely Secret should be checking for this. Now they have extra members there just to try to distract Secret's retake. Meanwhile, the main force is already at the site. 1-for-1 trade. Stacks going for another for T1. Rossi still alive with 3 kills. Goes for a fourth that secures the round for
ปรับได้
T1.
แล้วคม
Well, sometimes you just have one guy that's unaccounted for and wins all the duels. Rossi, insane stuff there. Just going one by one, hitting onto the heads. Starts off here, the corner, challenges him.
Yeah, I mean, just positions himself way out on the far side.
I am nice. Yo, sit down.
Yo, sit down.
It was nice. I mean, no doubt about that. That round, Rossi makes a clean, works off of
น้อ
the
งเมย์มันเพิ่ง
distraction
มา
of
เดื
his
อด
teammates.
สเตจ2นะครับไซตีมันยังไม่แซง
And we heard a wave of murmurs out in the crowd as well with Rossi's nice ending to the round. See if that's enough to make it a 6-6, which is what they would want here on the attacking side of Avon.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, not going to charge a site once again just yet. They have Saya actually on an operator this time around, so he's going to look to hold this angle. And then maybe slowly do make this push on to C.
Trying to also not give way to that early rolling thunder as well. So once they're close, they're still holding just in case there's a reaction. They don't see it.
เอา
หลับ
Not
นี่อาวุธ
quite
หลั
the
บ
shots he was fishing
จะ
for.
เกี่ยว
with
จะ
Sheriff.
เกี่ยวสักหน่อย
Big shots from Rossi, man. He's feeling it now.
Found them.
That's a couple where it's through smoke. It's not a lot of information, and he just taps away.
Now he's hidden here because even if he dies, he's going to have 100 Fury, but he's just going to get another kill trying to stabilize.
You saw his reaction.
ทำมาอย่างดี
It wasn't the ending to the round he was looking for.
อันนี้หลับจริง
Messier with the previous kills, but that should be a clean setup. All set up for that C long hold.
ใช่ครับผม TS สแลมใหม่ครับ
One round away, getting close to a couple very big ultimates. Hunter's Fury now online. But of course, Team Secret, they've already been backing a couple of those up.
I see a nice spray to start it off, and then this first one is good, but then just the movement, a little bit unpredictable there from Envy. And eventually he's able to see, and he hits a quick shot.
I'm so bad.
He went from I'm nice to I was so bad. The duality of Rossi. I mean, it was still a good round from him.
ในขณะที่โรซี่มันตลกเลยเลยดูสแต็กนั่งขึมเลย
Immediately.
ขึมดีสแต็กตอนเนี้ย
Oh wow, early investment.
เซ็นกูบ้างยังไม่ยิงเลย
Just trying to eliminate a big part of the map. C entirely taken over by Secret.
Yeah, they say no more C. You're too good at that. We're done with this, okay? It's done. Last round, no
โร
more.
ซี่มันไม่ได้ใส่แว่นนะ
ตักตัวโรเทตไม่มีคนมา
Is the retake ready? The last time the set play didn't quite work out.
อุ้ยโอ้โห
I mean, 3 guys stacked in a row. Too many targets. Now the Hunter's Fury on the other side. Rossi accurate with that as well. He gets 2 Hunter's Fury kills. As maybe a bit of stacking from the side of Team Secret. And here's Izu.
โหแล้วเลอเกอร์
มันไม่รู้หรอ
They just have no idea. He's coming in from behind the
โอ้อย่างนี้จบเลยจบเลย
Rossi, another headshot. Zaya gonna steal the ace away. They don't care. It's 6-6. T1.
เมื่อกี้ไอ้อาวุธลับมันออกนอกพื้นที่อะลามบอดหรือโดนเขตเข้ามาวะนะ
น่าจะออกนอกเลยโดนเลิก
โอ้โหมันแฟนคลับไกลจังอะ
Rossi, the silver they needed.
Up at 15 already. here at the half. Still an opportunity to get our third 30K of the day.
Wow, yeah, wow.
We've already had 2, and there's only been 2 maps.
Incredible.
So
quite incredible.
Yeah, when Elmimore into Xfaro, and now maybe Rossi. I mean, if it does go to 12-12 and he gets the same pace, he'll get it. But 12-12 means another overtime. That would also be 3 overtimes on the day.
Yes, yeah, that would also be ridiculous. Now, we are seeing that kind of crafty little tripwire. I don't think it's going to have a huge success rate against the Neon, but we'll have to wait and see.
1 tap into Izu.
Camera taken out.
He's skirting around it. Ooh. Oh, he's just trying to pretend. He's just waiting for someone to trip, and none of them are hitting it. They finally find it. The tripwire is gone. And Izu will not find the opportunity he was looking for.
Yeah, look at that. The shock dart comes over. It doesn't get any value as the plan is not there. The relay bolt to buy some time. Jeremy now following up on the aftershock. Shadows. And here comes the push now. Saya goes in the paranoia, but it's kind of just spam. Jeremy stays alive in the corner. And now he wants to get in there. Jesse bashed a couple of kills of his own, and now there's only 2 guys that have to push straight into Jeremy, who is tucked into this corner. And this is not really going to happen. Stacks goes down, and Excurate all alone up in the tower. Jeremy just sliding on by. There's 1 kill, 2 to the side of Excurate, but it is 3 to Jeremy, and that will be the pistol going the way of Team Secret once again.
Yeah, Excurate definitely much more on point for his individual mechanics today. Not sure if there's maybe some changes in their comms as well. Obviously, Excurate's been taking on the mantle of primary IGL, but you have to imagine that as Stacks continues to spend more time on this roster, that he's providing more value as it goes as well for some of that mid-rounding assistance.
Oh, nice follow-up there from Jesse.
Just a chuckle.
Yeah.
from pretty good. Yeah, from Uncle Jesse.
Cover going out.
Excurate will invest into that Sheriff. On top of the Marshal for Saya. I mean, the Marshal, it's a given. But for Saya at least. But the Sheriff, I mean, yeah, you're still at 1,500. If you get a kill, you definitely even out.
สงสัยจะแมปใครแมปปันไปก่อนตัวนี้
Yeah, we'll see if he can do that. As he's going to be going up against 3 Bulldogs, a couple Spectres, and mostly full armor. That is the drone to go down. Saya holds it, and
โอ้ยสายา
Still,
จิตใจ
I mean, he hit him.
จิตใจในทำด้วยอะไรวะ
stuck around for that.
แล้วโดนด้วย
Okay, well, Saya's over there. Let's go the other way.
รู้ว่ามาเชลอยู่นู่นไปเลยครับ
I mean, you know it's the eco, so why push through the buy, the 1 buy?
Well, they're on the site, but now trying to flood
Ow.
it is T1, and that's a couple
รู้
of
ได้เบิลนะ
hits.
อย่างนี้ โอ้โห
It's going so heavily in their favor. 2G, he's on 21 health. This is not looking good for him. 1 tap
โอ้
will
โห
do it.
เปลี่ยนคำพูดดีกว่าวะเปลี่ยนเป็นเทรดแมปแล้วกัน
Thrifty for T1.
ตรงนี้
I mean, so yes, you don't want to go necessarily towards the Marshal. Sure, I get that, but the fact that you're still not clearing carefully, because you also have to imagine that Saya was pushed out very far forward. So the initial stack had to have been on the other side.
Nice, guys.
And I think they're imagining that, you put some pressure onto A, so surely they've been disrupted.
สแต็กบอกตัว2มาต้องมี
Secret, you weren't as fast as
3 แล้วเดี๋ยวมี 4 มี 5 ตามมาใจเย็น
แต่บอกใจกูมาแล้วว่ะเพื่อน
looking rough. T1
ถึงเวลาแล้วสแต็กบอกวินนี่แหละเขาอีโค
really
ขอฟาร์มก่อน
point home.
And we'll see if they can do exactly that. It's only 1 Sheriff here for Jesse Bash. We have 1 Ghost for 2GE, and that is it.
แตก
Nobody else has any money for anything else. And Excurate here with the Phantom, going to make quick work of that. And he is being followed, so Wild Oreo is going to shut him down with a classic, but Stack's just waiting. Kind of trying to get away from the flash, but now just on the site. Saya player close with the Outlaw. And an upgrade here for 2GE, and all of a sudden, Team Secret have a chance.
Yeah, Bulldogs drone as well. Good spot at the very minimum side. Now you see the recon coming out as well. You know it's both people here in C-Link.
เครื่องสเปกเตอร์น่าจะแหลก
Smoke plus the recon. So much time bought for Secret.
Yeah, the smoke is doing wonders. I mean, as Saya player as well, it's like, well, I don't want to poke my head out here with an Outlaw
Oh, and they're going to close the gap to really deny the
เรียบร้อยเลย
power. Repositioning is great. And Thrifty's back to back. Today is surely a day of Valorant. It is one of the days of Valorant.
One of the days of all time. And yeah, back-to-back Thrifties. We
มัน
had
ปล่อยให้แบบ
earlier on as
ให้รวบ
well.
สี
Wild
ง่าย
Oreo
ไป
just
นะ
lines it up. Smoke doesn't help, and he just TPs in behind him like this.
Yeah, I mean, Team Secret just never let the foot off the pedal on this one. Just kept finding ways to get behind T1. T1 now back to a bit of a broken purchase here,
โอ้แล้ว
but
นี่เข้า A
5 stack.
อร่อยเลย
That's how you overcome the weapon disadvantage. You just have more weapons.
How about back-to-back Thrifties?
Oh boy.
I'm down for it.
Well, the two Vandals on T1 should try
แบบใครแบบมันครับผม
stabilize things a bit.
Yeah.
But Jesse Vash is going to get the hunters here if he gets the plant here. So once the plant goes down, T1's chances diminish greatly.
Yeah, they absolutely do. We do have Rossi back over here at A after that initial stack. A couple guys poking out of B as well. Looks like Wild Orio's shot. Something, but now just really bold, and the follow-up coming in pretty slowly. I mean, they're going to send in the drone first, just to make 100% sure that they're not getting thrifty. And here we go.
They haven't cleared the smoke yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Wild Oreo, that's
Envy don't hit.
one. And Stacks, he gets a kill, but immediately Envy.
กระสุนแตกไปไหนหมดอ่ะ ทำไมมันหมดแม็กไวยัง
That player here, gonna be forced to shoot that thing. Alarm bot.
Spike
โห
planted.
ลำบากเลยอย่างงี้
Izu, I mean, at this point, you're kind of just hoping that Izu can get a pick. It's the only real shot you have to open
อุ้ย
things
แล้ว
up.
มัน
It's just dry
เอาไป
piece
ที่
on
หา
both
เนี่ยมี
sides
มอ
of
ครับ
the
ผม
site.
งงนะ
He's waiting for this. And not expecting him to close, but still able to line it up. GG gets that job done. And knowing it's a Marshall,
อยากรู้หน่อยไหม
no
อยาก
real
รู้หน่อยไหม
reason to peek into this. With the spike planted. And Sion player not gonna hit it. 2G does take him down. So Team Secret,
2G
they do get a normal round of Valorant mostly as they get onto the A
อุต
side.
ส่าห์เบรกนีออนได้โดนส
Yeah,
แปมทะลุ
slow
ส
and
โมกตาย
steady does the job for Secret. Even though you have the neon, you don't have to go at full speed every time. Rossi does his best to sneak right back into the smoke, get the first kill, but Wild Oreo's pinches on these executes have been very good. His timing is right on point of what Secret's looking
ที่ใครทัก
for.
อินวี
He's
จะลั่น
always
กี่โม
there
ง
for
เนี่
the
ย
trade or the pinch, the crossfire, as that killjoy. And something else that we're noticing is that
ส
they're
รุป
not
ซีเคร็ต
really
ครับซีเคร็ต
setting up for deep lurks, right? It's always 5-man and then reposition for the post plant. Something again that they've done in the past on Haven.
คู่นี้แต่สิ่งที่ไอบอกครับ
Crazy angle to be holding with the op.
ทำไม
Oh
ผมว่า
boy.
2-0 นะ
เฮ้ย
They have a couple of guys peeking this, but he still gets a kill. Maybe hoping for a bit more.
ใครสอง
Fury.
Right here.
TS เนี่ย
Now Jesse Vash. Ooh, kind of close there on Izu, but not quite. So a trade out, and now Team Secret
ไม่ได้
have
แช่งหรือ
to
อะไรนะแต่แบบทรงมัน
rethink
ทร
how
ง
they're
มัน
going
ได้
to
อะ
push into this one. It is just Wild Oreo sneaking into garage.
Oh, he might actually sneak past the cam as well. Okay, he's watching it. But breaking that cam with still a minute left is going to make T1's defenses
อ่ะ
weaker.
โดนเคลียร์กล้องโดยไม่เจอช็อต
By
วิกฤตแล้ว
logic, they would want to check for C.
อุ้ย
Wow. Oh, okay. And they re-clear A short. I mean, this is good from T1. They're doing whatever they can to try to make sure they're even in numbers and even catches the lurk.
Look at this.
โอ้โห
Rossi pushes
มา
them,
เลยอะ
takes them both down as they're
วิ
trying
กฤ
to
ต
set
จริง
up a push.
หมายถึงที่เอสนะ
Rossi coming up big again.
วิกฤตนี่พี่เอ
He is
นะ
nice, isn't he?
He is nice. We're so back. Oh, man. I mean, we've been seeing this a lot in Pacific, which I'm very glad that we're seeing is that, okay, you lose some numbers, you see some pressure on the other side, rather than like all rushing to clear that side, you start to push out from the side you're already holding to then make an educated guess on do we rotate, right? Do we continue to hold things like that? The re-clear logic and the flow chart has gotten a lot cleaner for a lot of the teams in Pacific here in Stage 2.
That's nice developments to see. And now a lot more utility and a lot faster of a push as now we got the overdrive, but there's two angles looking at this, and they're so set up for it. Stacks also carrying his weight in a big way, and it's pretty much a flawless round. Only Stacks goes down. T1, they really are so bad. 9-9, very close map so far.
And all the ults online. Surely this calls for a timeout. Over from Team Secret. The answer to the Neon ultimate, the overdrive, well, just make it a 2v1. I love the...
Really low, 1 HP guys. Hey, short! Dice!
Okay, okay. The comms are good. Well, you know...
อยากแบบว่าคอได้เก่งแบบนั้นบ้างพี่เวลาผมโดนยิงหรือเข้าไหนก็คือผมหลอนแล้วที่ไหนวะเจ้าคอที่ไหนดีประตูไม่ยิงเพื่อนไปแล้วอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
มันต้องทำให้บ่อยๆอ่ะ
แค่นึกสถานที่ก็หลอนแล้ว
เฮ้ยเถียงอะไรกันตักอินเกม
See, well, what's that information?
He's on 22.
Oh, he's getting there. It's got a little ways, but he could make it happen.
Is it even impressive if we get, you know, we've already had 2 guys get 30, like, come on.
Yeah, isn't 30 the norm now?
Yeah. And it seems so common. Like,
อาวุธครบมือ
Oh boy, the precedent set by RRQ today.
ถ้าแพ้นี่คือแบบหนักจัดเลย
It was funny too. Elmi Moore
สำคัญด้วย
obviously
ต้อ
getting
งใช้ให้
that
หมด
shot win for a guessing game. That was, it just makes sense sometimes. Some things today. And Team Secret now taking it a bit slow.
Yeah, seeing if T1's going to push out to re-clear anything, but they have that operator in the hands of Saya. Planted in A main. I mean, this is just a classic setup of Haven. Welcome back to Haven, everybody. Op in A main. And you just spread out across B and C. Still got trips on A short as well. Makes the A hold even safer for the Jet.
There.
And look at this angle being held by Izu, just camping out. Has his eye on the cam in case anything comes in.
วางของคอนโทรลโคตรเฉียบ
Just the drone.
Yeah, just the drone. Saw some pings going down here in the garage window.
Yeah, I mean,
กลัว
Secret
กลัว
does not have as
อี
much
สูจะ
space
โด
as
น
they
บาย
think
ดิ
they do, because this is all calculated from T1.
Oh boy, they're running straight into Izu's crossfire. And, you know, the power was set the fault line, but
เอาแล้วบีทรอด
this is held.
Huh?
Envy, nice headshot though. Trying to open it up pretty
เอาแล้ว 2GE ไปแล้วไง
from the garage, but now Excurate here in the corner. The recon bolts not gonna catch him, and Excurate only gets the one though. Just and Envy
แปลก
get a couple, and the plant does come down onto C.
Wow, in the nick of time. From the shadows from 2GE, really stopping the rotates from T1. Creates an opening for Team Secret.
แล้วได้ข่าว
Still
หมด
spread out apart a little bit, but the fact that they hold on to C-Link with 2GE being there is a lot of extra space for Secret in this
รอดได้ไง
post
วะเมื่อกี้นึกว่าเพื่อนมันจะแบบว่า
Saya gonna check
บอก
this.
It's so tough, but if you're gonna go for it, I mean, surely you have to check it.
เออ
A little far forward.
Yeah.
คลิปมาจะถึง
He's
อยู่
been
แล้ว
incredible, but I think there's just not enough time. Team Seeker playing it slow as well. And eventually, he's just going to be gunned down. Envy picking up 3 on the round. Team Secret takes the lead after their timeout.
เราใช้ของไว้ด้วยใช้เลยบ้างวะน่ะ
Good timeout. It looked a little dicey.
ใช้ของโซวากับบีทอะสำคัญเลยอันนั้นอะ
ของสำคัญด้วย
Again, all the space given to Secret was very well calculated. But after the reposition, their backup was still cut off just a bit. They weren't quite sure if the commitment was there. And
อย่างเมื่อกี้มันน่าจะมาแพ็ค
gave that
เร็ว
opening for
เยอะก
Envy
ว่า
to
นี้
start to break apart the site with
ดู
the
สอง
front
นี่
frags. With Jeremy with the attack operator on that Neon. I mean, he's really done everything he possibly can this year to shake off the doubt that some of us, including myself, had on how confident is he to continue picking up operators, to really be that primary duelist. And he's saying he is right there. He's committed to this role. If he can even open up the round for them, that'd be even better.
Yeah. See, Rossi doesn't Doesn't look like he wants to peek that angle. And a good idea for him. Saya having his own operator here once again. Izu wants to push through garage, but Wild Oreo just going to evacuate as that does come through.
Secret might have evacuated with the assumption that that smoke is going to be followed up by a re-clear. And if that is the case, they should be working with the assumption that they have no control over the C site and T1 has all the information. I'm wondering if we're going to see that in the post plant as they do go for a hit onto B. No eyes yet onto the C side. Everybody focus on A link.
Now we'll see how this one goes as the lineup here looking pretty good. The plant is going to come down. Fault line as they do try to challenge this early. Excret does get one. There's two. Lines up for three. And not able to make it four. Envy does pick up the spike, wants to get this planted, wants to give them a chance, but Rossi has the flank.
หวานเจี๊ยบเลยครับอย่าง
Goes
นี้
all the way from A and takes them down.
Great hold from T1. Again, the re-clear on garage
Pull
is
it,
what makes this
จัดให้
happen. You know that there's no chance that it's C. You have garage, you're still watching C main with util. And then you say, well, A main, we're still looking for information. I haven't seen anything just yet. That forces it. I love the paranoia. Forces a stop on the plant. Excurate. Not only does he stop the plant, he gets 3 kills to his name, and that's all the time that Rossi needed to close out the round.
Feeling the pressure, but he did execute under the pressure. And now, ooh, nice little peek there from Jeremy. Saya not want to back down.
โอ้โห Saya
goes for it, takes out Jeremy from midair.
ถามจริง
And they're trying to come in really quickly here onto the B side, but there's 2G up
งานเข้า
top
นี้
as well. Gonna get a stinger kill. Meanwhile, Saya player in the smoke will get a couple. Also able to pick up a Guardian and to get a kill for himself there.
ปกติไปเลย
It's only Wild Oreo. He does pick up one, but that
อุ้ย
is
สายาดื้อจัดเมื่อกี้
one.
There's too many people in this site. We have no idea.
สายาโคตรดื้ออะ
There's just a bunch of them. It's a party.
เอาได้อะ
I'm impressed that Saya still stays alive, gets a kill with a short. He still swaps out with a Guardian. I mean, created so much time and space with Excurate supporting from C Link. And T1 seems to have finally stabilized a bit, right? Regardless of round win or loss, overall, their confidence, their movement seems to be coming right back up to match Team Secret as they take the lead.
Nice.
For the first time, I believe, as well.
He's saying up, down, up,
Yeah.
down.
He's
Please
like
get
keeping
it.
his eye on the screen. He's like, the fist bump is not what matters right now.
ไม่มีเพิ่มสล็อต
This is a huge round for Team Secret. They really need this one, otherwise T1 almost definitely running away with this map.
Secret.
เอาว่ะ Secret ไปแล้ว
Have 2 big ultimates as well. Not ones with clear counters from T1 just yet.
I think I was reading Rossi calling for the smoke there.
โอ้โห
Saya just clean with it.
Then he just backs up.
ลำบากเลยครับพวกอย่างนี้
Make sure it's not a pinch with the drone. You still have trips over by A. Saya's holding a safer angle. I mean, T1 is playing absolute textbook movement in this round.
มึงวางแท็บอะไร2 อันติดกันเนี่ย
รู้ว่ามีกันหนึ่งอ่ะ
The neon. There's still another one though.
Ui.
Isu tries to push
ไอ้
through
สัว
that.
ใจ
Jeremy's
ร้อน
gonna
ไง
put a quick end to that, and now the neon's in onto the side, and there's not much you can do. Gonna clear it out as now Rossi pushes them, takes out 2, and gives them a huge chance now. But the spike is
อิสุ
planted.
อิสุนายสงสัยอะไรเพื่อนเมื่อกี้
That lockdown.
โอ้ปากแล้วดาวตรงนี้แบบ
Be able to get in the back of the spawn.
ใช้ชีวิตลำบากอ่ะ
Yeah, you're just gonna have to stay outside of it. Not sure if that was in range for Wild Oreo to hear it,
ปาก
but
โคตร
either
ดี
way, Wild Oreo just
อา
has
วุธ
all
ลับ
control on the middle part of
ฉ
this
ลาดมาก
map. Turret and Nano Swarm. Turret has to be cleared. Nano Swarm activated. Excuse me, get ahead of it though.
ไม่เป็นทามมิ่งที่ยังไม่ผ่านวะคิวยังไม่ผ่านปะ
And now they're just trying to rotate in together, but we do have Excurate just approaching that spike, and now trying to get into garage. Jesse taking a lot of damage.
Oi.
Lives with 1 health, gets the kill. Rossi a 3rd.
อ้าว
And he's gonna tap it. Rossi once again.
Oh!
He wins the duel, and he wins the round again for T1.
อุ้ยบ้าจัด
Secret overthinking things a bit.
Good thing I was with
Once
you.
he
อันนี้เขาเรียกว่าอะไร
realized
รู้
that
ไหม
that smoke allows
ตี
T1
โว้ตี
to
ให้
get
ตาย
the site for free. They think about regrouping and
ตีไม่
wrapping
ตาย
all the
เรีย
way
บร้อย
around it, but the initial tap, because they didn't account for Excure to get ahead of the Nanoswarm, the initial tap's just too fast. Makes them panic a bit and turn around. But Rossi makes everything happen. That's the story of this round. Digs into the cracks on A site, and what an incredible one.
ลอซี่มาจัดวันนี้
ถอดแว่นแล้วระเบิดฟอร์ม
Back. As, you know, normally like, because that's something you want to at least throw out every now and then, sprinkle it in to your playbook.
29.
Oh, man.
Remember Xpharaoh was on 29 and he got 1 kill
Yeah.
to hit 30.
We might be onto something today. See if Rossi can make the big 3-0 happen. Big ultimates on the side of Team Secret, but Rossi's got his Hunter's Fury as well. And again, the A site, they're actually just going to leave C site open. They say if you use your util to get into C, so be it. Retake it with the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah. Do you see that Team Secret at least able to
ถ้า
piece
ที่วันชนะ
together
ขอ 2-0
what they can? They've got 3 main rifles, but also a Guardian, a Bulldog. Only 1 full armor.
จริงเขาบอกว่าลอซี่เล่นได้โหดก
Now,
ว่านี้เยอะ
the initial smoke
แค่
outside of
ใส่
A
แว่นกด
lobby
พลัง
from
ตัวเองไว้
T1 plants the
วันนี้เอาจริง
idea that the op might be in A
ที่เป็น
once
ที่ตาย
again
แล้ว
for
ช่วงนี้
Secret, so they're
พลาด
trying
ไม่
to
ได้
get
มันถึง
close
ขั้น
to the
วิกฤต
drone.
แล้วไง
That's a
ต้อง
lot
ถอด
of
แว่น
util
เล่น
already used on the A side.
อย่าไม่สูสี
Smoke going up again,
ถ้าเป็น
trying to make them think
ถ้าอยู่
the op
ทีม
is
เดียวกับ
on
ลอ
that
ซี่นะ
side.
แล้วหยิบแว่นมากระทืบทิ้งซะ
Little do they know.
เอ้า
Man, I
ขอ
mean,
2-0 ได้ไหม
right
ที่วัน
past the
แล้ว
shot
ตัดถู
dart.
กคนด้วย
ถ้าได้แบบนี้มีภาพป่ะ
Oh,
พี่เอ
what a
ถ้าได้แบบนี้
flick.
2-0 เลย
A few players would be
หน้า
crazy
นี่โน
enough
บิ
to
เตอร์
do that, and Science
ฟังนะ
absolutely
แชท
one of them.
ถ้าได้แบบนี้ 2-0 เลย บายพี่เอิง
Oh boy. And
2-0
Security's
มา
totally
ละ
fine up here, up on the box. Doesn't get hit. The aftershock as
โอ้โห
well. Is
เอ้า
going to count, actually. Stacks gets the kill, though,
Accurate.
on the 2GE.
มัน
Still looking
ได้
good
ด้วยเหรอ
for T1. Rolling Thunder, of course, will be committed to, but Isu gets the kill, and he picks up
ไอ้คุณเลนอยู่ดีก็ตลกเฉย มันอุตส่าห์ออกตื่นแล้วออกไปเดินเล่นข้างนอกคุณก็ไปเอามันเข้ามานอนอย่างเงี้ย
อยากเห็นที่วันเจอ DRX แล้วที่วันชนะมากตอนนั้น
ดูวิว
ได้สตอรี่ดิ
ทีมที่ 1 ในดวงใจ เข้มตั้งนานแอคคูเลตอยู่ดีก็ตลกเฉยก็แอดทีหนึ่ง
Match found.
เฮ้ย แมตช์ฟาวอะไร ระหว่างรอไงขอหน่อยหนึ่งแล้วขอไปวอร์มมันวันนี้ยิงไม่เอาเลย คือถ้าจะลงแรงมาโลวันนี้ไม่น่าปะ
I've got all the time in the world.
พี่เอ๋ยพูดอย่างนี้ผมเหงื่อแตกเลย วาดบอกเซตา2-1อย่างมั่นใจแบบนี้แรงไหมน่าจะลงแหละแต่เอาให้ Ascendant 3แล้วกัน ไปอิมไม่น่าไหวแล้ววันนี้ไม่ลั่นด้วยวันละลั่นก็แพ้โอ้ไม่เข้าใจตัวเองจริงบูติโอเที่ยงเลยไม่ได้กินช็อกโกแลตอะขอ2-0เลยได้ไหมทีวัน
Drop in a smoke. Reloading. Reloading. Can't you? Tidy. I'm one of these.
โอ้โหขยันมาขวาจริงวะ
No peeking.
Loosen up.
Refreshing. That's 3.
10 seconds until stage change. Focusing.
เยอะมาก
Stage 2. Making cover.
One down. I'm one of these.
Enemy killed.
Drop in a smoke. That's 3.
Raiders charge up stabilizing.
Four in the dark.
Rampage.
Here, catch.
Inside.
New stage in 10.
Reloading.
My ult.
Reloading.
Pew pew.
Stage 3. Stand aside. Breaking them.
No peeking. Refreshing.
Spawning.
Reloading.
I shot something. That's 3. Not ready yet.
I'm watching here. Neutral.
มันยิงโหผม390ตัวเมตร
Not ready yet.
That's one of these.
Get out of my way!
Target down.
The hunt begins.
Making cover.
No peeking. You had your fun there. My turn.
Reloading.
Here, catch.
What?
Get that glass.
Ultimate orb spawning.
That's a hill. Refreshing. Drop in a smoke.
Target down. Making next.
Have one of these.
Reloading.
Reloading.
4 in the dark. My ult is ready.
It's you and me.
Back like I never left.
15 kills to go.
No peeking.
10 kills remaining.
Target down.
ว้าวยิงนานจังมายังวะน่ะเริ่มแล้ว
My ult.
5 kills left.
In a row, and a big part of that was Side Player's Chamber.
อ่ะจบพอดีเลย
You know, I don't know if
Bing.
Secret's really gonna have an answer to flush him out with util, but you will just have to win out some of these duels.
Just shoot him.
Yeah, just shoot him.
Sometimes, yeah.
Or maybe don't fight him at all. There are some options.
Yeah.
But good one-ways from both sides on the Omens to try to take control of mid. That's going to end in a bit of a stalemate. Now again, with the Cypher, you're going to be able to toy with the toxic screen on the B site a couple of these rounds if you're Secret.
ต้องมีหนึ่งศพ
That's
อ่ะ
ready for it.
บอ
And
กเลย
here's the thing, he's going to be able to hide Rossi as well after he goes
that
to the
up.
first rendezvous.
นั่นแน่เห็นปะวะเห็นแค่ไหล
Okay.
Just a little shoulder shown there. As now, Jesse Bass just kind of running on in and it's execute.
แต่เจดดื้อไง
The first kill in this first round. As, little jump peek. Saya's there.
เอ้ามีศพจริงศพ
Take him down. Team Secret just
3ศพ
rolling
เลย
over them.
นี่แค่หนึ่ง
Wild Oreo picking up 2 kills. So they do make their way onto the B site.
Yeah, the pinch coming in from heaven really helps open things up. So the double team between Saya and Rossi not going to be as strong. Secret trying to call for a play here with Izu. Two-man reaching against 4. It's going to be very tough, but it looks like he still wants to commit the paranoia, see what they can do on the pistol.
There's a lot of things to get through here. At least he does have his paint
โอ้โห
shells. Izu.
ฮะ
มีภาพ
It went right through the
ปาแม่นด้วยไง
เดี๋ยว
Never mind. He doesn't have his
ไม่
paint
เบาจังอะ
shells. guys.
มัน
They're
ไม่
gone.
เข้าอ่ะพี่ระเบิดอ่ะ
Hello.
มันเข้ารูเหรอ
เข้ารูกำแพงไประเบิดขึ้นมา
For yet another
เวรกรรม
pistol round.
อะไร
They've taken all 3 so far.
Secret, I mean, that hurts
คน
if you
จะ
really
ซวย
think
ช่วย
about it,
ไม่ได้
right? The fact that they've taken all the pistols and they still lost the Haven. See if they can remedy that here.
โอ้เมื่อกี้ถ้าลงแหล่งนี่คือมีภาพ
I
นะ
can't imagine that the map veto was too shocking for them, just given, despite the loss, how strong T1 looks on this map with that chamber.
โอ้อาวุธลับว่ะ
So we'll see if they continue to have some stuff prepped, but this time it's a nice pinch onto the B site.
ข้างบนข้างล่างชื่อทีม
There's
คือ
Wild Oreo, the man a
กิน
lot
ร
of
ถครับ
people have been very impressed by
เอ
his
ทันเตอร์
first
นี่
couple
พลาดนัดแรก
shows
นี่อย่าง
here
นั้น
on
อย่าง
the
นั้นต้องปล่อย
VCT Pacific stage.
ปืนมีกระเจ็บกระเจ็บ
Yeah, it's been fun to watch. I think he definitely has the skills to stay in this
เอาเส้น
league
เล็กด้วยนะ
for a long time. Comes Trailblazer, just going to clear out into vent. Saya player just waiting, wondering, will they push into mall?
He's being held there.
I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, it's just gonna chill.
And that guiding light will make some
เดี๋ยวนะ
movements
ลอสซี่
here
มัน
for
เอามือ
T1
ข้างหนึ่ง
just to
เกา
support,
คาง
just
แล้วมั
to
นก็
re-clear mid. Now no tag.
เล่นมือเดียวนะ
The
มัน
Knox
ชิวเยอะ
still on B. Rossi finds a lot
อี
of
ชิวเกิน
people. He's gonna back out. It's just pistols, but it is gonna be close range as Jesse actually gets a nice pick to mid.
ดีชิว
Just gets
Ui,
run
đá
over.
dù.
Stax is going to pick up
กูได้ตัด
German.
อยู่ได้เล่นอยู่
Just tags the gun.
Yeah, this is a post plan for Team Secret to.
เนี่ยเราเชื่อเลยว่า CS
That's the goal here. The
คือ
round
ส
should
เปก
be
เตอร์
won
กระ
no
บอกเดียว
matter what.
Yeah.
It's a matter of holding on to all your weapons. There is no need to actually try to greed for the kills, especially when you've bought up. I mean, Secret has been buying up for all 5 members every time. And this time it's a bunch of rifles. You do not want to lose these.
Well, I'm sure it does get one, but
เขาได้อีกสักหนึ่ง
yeah, it's
นะ
just going to be Envy to shut it down. Picks up the 3K.
นี่ตัดได้
And
คุ้ม
there you have it. Team
ไม่ค่อยเสีย
Secret
หายเท่าไหร่
able to follow up after that pistol round. And yeah.
Yeah, you know, still 3 rifles. I mean, again, I would consider that when it's 5 buys, 4 rifles and a Spectre. Even 3
ผมว่าการ
rifles
ซื้อก่อนเล็ก
remaining
ไม่
is a
เป็น
little bit
condition
of
การ
damage
แพ้
taken for sure. But
แต่ก็อย่างว่า
at least you
โปร
have
เพ
the
เยอร์มันก็ยิง
firepower
กัน
to
แต่
match.
หัว
It is split, so
หมายถึงวินเนี่ยนะ
Stinkers can come out for
หมาย
the
ถึงแบบ
raise. Try to go for a rush. Now it
เว
has
ลา
been
ซื้อ
that
ก่อนเล็ก
big site
สู้กับ
2
พวก
rounds in
ไอ้
a row.
เฟนทอมหรือไม่ก็ปืน
For
ระยะ
Secret to
กลา
put
ง
some
ปื
pressure
น
on
กลาง
A, but
เนี่ยทำให้แพ้ได้เหมือนกัน
full on
เออ
rush
ทำให้
just
แพ้
yet.
ได้
Just
ผมว่า
waiting on standby, trying to draw out some
ถ้าเรา
util.
บายเต็ม
And then
เกาะ
the
แน่น
paranoia
ไม่
to
โดน
pinch
ปืน
on
คือจริงๆมันเล่นได้ในกรณีที่แบบเกมตามเยอะๆแล้วฝั่งนู้น
Bad
รวยจะ
idea.
จัด
Trying to isolate
ใช่
Izu.
อย่างได้เล่นได้
And let's see how it goes.
ถ้ากับ
The
เกม
camera
สู
set
สี
up.
เบียดๆก็เอาจริงก็ไม่ค่อยน่าทำเท่าไหร่
บางทีมมันถึงแบบฟูลอีโคเลยนะบาง
Well,
ที่
Izu
เห็น
looks
บ่อย
like
ๆ
he's
ก็ไม่มี
spotted.
ทา
He's
รอน
going to back off of this position for
ราว
now.
สอง
The
นี่คือ
smoke
ปล่อย
will come
ตายบอม
through.
แล้วก็ฟูลบาย
And a couple of members hanging out here up in heaven.
Yeah, they heard the shrouded step backing out as well. So Team Secret trying to continue to put some pressure onto A, but they're just going to hold
จริงๆเดี๋ยวนี้
with the lurk.
เวลาแบบว่าโปรเอาแช
See if
มเบอร์
there's
มา
a
เล่นอ่ะ
re-clear. So
ก็ใช้ไอ้
Secret
ลองเดอะวู
trying to
คุมอ
force
ยู่นะมุม
T1 to
แบบ
re-clear this
ได้เล่
area
นอ
to
ยู่
get
นะ
a better idea. But T1 saying, listen, we have the better weaponry. We got the chamber
แบบ
over on the A side. We have heaven
มีสิทธิ์ได้1-0
absolutely in our control. We've even got that
ไม่คิด
trademark
ตรง Tower B
right
ก็
on
สวย
Izu. So they have no reason to move out. The angle, off angle held by Stacks, and then it's going to be an immediate swing out from Excurit if Team Secret comes in to be heaven.
เอ
Okay, Stacks gonna drop down. The smoke does come through. Excurit up there alone, but Stacks, oh, he has to look away from the bird. Excurit will pick up one Izu there as well. And Excurit will. Oh, they're just gonna TP up and in. Excurit
อยู่
says
ดี
thank
ๆขึ้
you
น
very
มาเสิร์ฟ
much. I will collect another one.
And that's the round. I mean, Envy, maybe he gets 1 kill here.
ถือว่าไม่หนัก
But
มาก
he's
โดน
definitely
2
not getting the round,
But they
and
high,
he will
yeah.
just sit back. He knows how tough
อาจ
this
จะ
is
โดน
looking.
3
He's considering picking up the Vandal right at the end just to carry that
Don't.
over.
เฮ้ยแล้วเขาเก็บเวนดอล
So, in all things, in the big scheme of things, Secret says,
แต่นี่
okay,
ดันค่อนข้าง
well, we
ที่จะ
took
กั
away
น
2 of their weapons. I upgraded 1, but it does feel like you're grasping at straws at that point. A loss is a loss on the round, and T1
ถาม DRX เลย
right
ด่าน
back
นี้
in
ด่านบุกดันกัน
6 kills on the board for Excurit.
โดนไปเลย
The extra couple he got in this one.
ตอนกันเขาได้อย่างเยอะ ตอนตัวเอง
Yeah,
บุกนี่โอ้โห
2G trying
หนัก
to
จัด
get a little too crafty, maybe jumping too far ahead of the smoke. Maybe he was a little scared of the smoke. They weren't quite sure where he would be, and he just jumps right into the crosshairs.
Yeah. Excurit just, it's one of those nice positions where you've got a Phantom and you're just, people are just not really looking at you. You just get to spray at everybody, collect a bunch of kills. Feels pretty good. Nice position there from Excurit up in heaven. And now, pretty big spread out. They have sent Jeremy in towards vents. He's just going to sit there in mid for a little bit.
Yeah, that's going to break apart the rotates at the very least, so you should have faith that you can overpower with numbers. But can you make sure you keep that number advantage? Because right now you also have Jesse Vash, who's making his way over. It's going to take some time.
Ooh, he's going to have to do a little bit of parkour to get out of that corner. But he will be just fine.
ถ้าเจเรมี่มันเนี่ยจะมีคนรอสแปมสัก
This
3 กระบอก
rotate
เพื่อน
isn't
ตรงนี้
bad, right? Because you
ไปหลอด
put some fake pressure, right? You're seeing if there's movement. You're seeing if
โดนดีเค
T1
ด้วย
wants to reposition. Jeremy either can cut them off. Maybe he hears footsteps. He is going to hear the footsteps exit B heaven. And so Secret should still have some form of
ได้ยิน
a
เสียง
numbers
โรเทตหมดเลย
advantage, especially
โอ้โห
with first peek out onto the chamber.
Yeah, that's
ไม่
still
ใช่
gonna help.
สายย่ามันเล่น
Jeremy can just go through vents, and they have total control of the
ปืนเหมือน
site.
ปืนพ
Now,
กเลยวะ
Spirit does look to push just a little bit as the flash comes out to get him in, but he's not gonna hit that shot. Oreo
สายเป้าไปหน่อย
down. Izu does take out Envy, but now Izu
เฮ้ย
dealing with
การต่อ
some
สู้
wackiness in the vents.
เตะเทะ
And yeah, T1 trying to take over heaven first, but a lot of members of Team Secret hanging around on so many different angles.
Yeah, this is a round to consider a save as well. Well, you definitely save
สงสัย
now,
มีคนสงสัย
but with two members
อะไร
still
อยู่ใน
having
ท่อ
guns, you know, with a couple of them able to buy for their teammates, you could try to stabilize in the next round. Even with one, I think you can scrape something together for sure. So T1 gonna look to save it, but Jeremy has other thoughts. If he gets this, he's one stop away from the showstopper. I feel like as the spike goes off, he might even just try to go on the hunt, but he doesn't have a lot of creds himself. So we'll just let Envy keep the creds he's banked up so far, and Jeremy will be happy with 2 points away from his own ultimate.
Yeah, I mean, can always pick up a couple of kills and maybe go from there. Jesse just very aggressive on that swing, but it pays off.
It's a slow round from Secret, right? So keeping T1 guessing. And because you had vents, what we did see the result of that is T1's rotates were slower. I mean, they couldn't possibly keep over-rotating because he would lose too much time. Their backup was later, and so T1 has to have a bit of a different idea, because unless that chamber gets the first kill, now one of the sites is starting to feel a lot weaker. The adjustment is events hold from Saya. If he exits, he's still got, you know, B heaven control. You still have the trademark, able to stop them coming up from vents. And just an immediate over-rotate from T1. Okay, has to use some of those bullets. Wants to peek out, but
สายย่า
it's a lot
ทำ
of
หมูบ
steps
ก
he had to
ลุ
take to swing back out.
Yeah.
สายย่าน่าจะต้องพักแชมเบอร์ก่อนตอนนี้
He's just
นะครับผม
taken down. So
ไม่
we'll
ผม
see
ว่า
if
สายย่า
that
ต้องก่อน
round
ว่า
and now
ขอเทค
Team
คอร์
Secret
ออกไปวอร์มบอท
grouped up in this garage area, but now just gonna push out and maybe go towards A. We know that there's currently nobody here for the side of T1 on the A site.
Yeah, I mean, you have been waiting for a push out. You caught the chamber out in mid. And then you also saw the poison cloud coming out on impeccable timing. So Secret going for the read that this has to be a weaker A side. They'll still try to check all their corners, it seems. Even checking the back of sight, and they will be correct on their guesses. The trips, the smokes all set up for the
Play
play. Still Rams control.
หรือว่ามันเป็นเพราะว่าแชมเบอร์วะพี่
Close to a flawless
เป็นเพราะแชมเบอร์ไง
Secret
ถ้าเป็นไอหมวกมันจะดูยากหน่อยนะ
ใช่
Yeah, for now we'll see if they can hold on to that.
คือแชมเบอร์ถ้าไม่ได้เล่นไม่ได้ตัดไม่ได้แบบตัดหนึ่งกลับมาแพ็ค5-4อย่างเงี้ย
It's feeling
จบเลย
like T1 wants to
Chamber.
go to the spike here. I mean, maybe they were waiting for the Vandal to come by. Okay, that's the idea, but Trip's still there, unbeknownst to them.
Okay, I mean, that Vandal's gonna get some value on to Jeremy here. Now the smoke coming up. They have Evan.
เดี๋ยวไม่คนจับแชมเบอร์ต้องแบบว่าออนไฟจริงๆอะทำอะไรได้เยอะผมไม่งั้นตัวโคตรไม่ประโยชน์
But yeah, they're just gonna be able to get out. A couple of guys died to the spike. That would hold on to the rifles that they do have, and it will be the round over to Team Secret.
Yeah, you still get an extra upgrade on the rifle, so you'll save those over. You know, eventually you're still going down to the mostly spike.
DRX แต่มีมอวานมากร้านที่สุดในชีวิต
วันนี้แบบพกความมั่นใจใส่กระเป๋าเป็นร้อยเดินไปยัดเขาที่บ้านยังเอาได้
ดันถึงบ้านอ่ะนึกว่ากดแรง
เล่นแบบเฉียบDRXเรียกว่าจนมุมมาด่านแรก
spot. It was the same exact round structure. 2 rounds to Team Secret, 1 to T1, and then 2 more to Team Secret, and then the timeout. After that, T1 did take 2 rounds, but Team Secret fought back. So let's see how this one goes.
And the operator does finally come out, so that's going to change the dynamic of the setup quite a bit. For now, just holding in case it's a rush up mid, so T1 holding back since they called the timeout. But it's just a rush onto the A side. The Seeker's out as well, pushes Excura far back, and I don't know if he quite knows. Well, now he does that. Jeremy's here. Jeremy stays alive.
โอ้โหใช้ชีวิตจะหลุดปะใช้ชีวิตลำบากจัดเฮ้ยที่สแต็กซ่อมให้
ก็ต้องว่ะT1หลังจากพอส
มัน40%เนี่ย
It's happening. It's deja vu.
ไม่มีใครเยอะกว่านี้ น่าจะ
Ross is
เป็น
going to
เล็
get
ก
exactly 27 more kills on this map.
Oh man.
แต่ทีมส่วนมากนี่สถิติแย่แต่หลังพอส
Sitting at 2 so far, but we'll see if T1 can get back into the swing of things.
มาดูสายยารอบนี้
Nasty from Stacks. And then Rossi seemingly well prepared for the push into screens, even though they weren't able to keep tabs on Jeremy.
Yeah, probably knew he was low at least, and was just able to gun him down pretty simply.
คิดว่าเป็นด่านไม่ถนัดC7ป่ะก็เลยเลือกมา
จะได้เล่นไหมครับ
And Stacks spamming that Trailblazer plus the guy
ยังไงดี
like ping. If you're a Secret, you gotta imagine something is fishy. At the very least, it's a pinch on mid, right? So there's a bit of an
เมื่อกี้
investment.
โค้ดพอสแล้วบอกว่าถ้ารอบ
To smoke him off. They don't want to
รอบ
deal
นี้
with
ตัดไม่
whatever
ได้
is
เนี่ย
hiding out in vents today.
ไม่ให้เล่นละ
Scout destroyed.
ใจร้ายจังว่าโค้ด
Some more sent into mid. And they're still sticking around there, Team Secret. They have 3 guys around this area. Hello.
แล้วเป๊ปเวลาพอสคุยอะไรกัน
อุ้ย
แบบว่า
finally
อีเวนที่อัพ
ดีใจด้วย
แล้วก็แข่งไม่ได้
As the rock
ไม่หรอก
pulled down, but everybody is staying
ผม
safe.
ว่าภาพนั้นน่าจะเอามา
Maybe
ให้
in
เห็น
that corner. No, he's not going to get it, but Stack's still going to go down. And Jesse gets another
เพราะ
one
ว่า
from up top. And Excurate
ภาพสั่งแผนเอามาให้เห็น
มันเล็งทุกที่ที่ไม่มีอ่ะ
Now the Neural Theft, they're going to wait for that second ping. Everybody is ready for the retake. You have an opportunity to make it a 3v2 on the plant, but they just don't have the distance yet. Tripwire is going to keep Izu at bay. So the remaining members have to make something happen from heaven. Trip cleared with the paint shells.
Oh, he's just
What?
jumping in.
That what?
Oh my God! He is going to be taken out, and the rest of the team does the work. Jesse Bash with 3 kills.
ผมว่าที่หลับกว่าสายยาคืออีสุ
Usually have someone else jump down to create an opening for the operator, but not if you're Saya. Saya player just leaps down and scopes in. Oh, still gets a kill there as well, but overall it's a good execute from Secret. Showstopper doesn't get the kill on Desanx, but it does
ไอสูตร
force
มัน
him
ชอบแบบ
out of the corner.
เงียบก็เงียบไปเลยอ่ะ
One enemy remaining.
Nice little kill, bit by bit, doing a little bit of damage. Gets the headshot, and then follows up with his 3rd kill as well. Oh. Do have the ultimate popped here, and let's see how this one does go. Is in a similar spot this time at male. The ping is in vents.
Yeah, no push out still. Now this again worked pretty well for Gen G at times, but right now Secret's also just waiting, which is actually making T1's defense weaker as time goes on. You know, you trade util for util, then you're just naturally going to have a numbers disadvantage on the defensive side. Jesse Vash not checking for the deep lurk.
It's pretty huge now, and he's even pushing out of there to get even more information as just going to go right into the crosshair of Saya player.
And this is the execute stopped. I mean, they're trying to be crafty by cutting audio, but Rossi's ready for it. Holds that off angle. Saya's good for another. I mean, as soon as Jesse went down, you could tell Secret, they felt that they had to grasp at straws a bit. You lost your lurk. You know, your IGL is no longer there to get some extra information. You're just trying to sneak in, making it seem like, oh, we still have no idea where we're going. But T1, they already cleared A main. They could start to all focus just on one angle each.
Yeah. This as well, trying to go through the smoke, assuming that Saya wouldn't just
ถ้าถึงเวลาการเวลาบุกจะตีเขายังไงวะ
To be fair, most offers wouldn't be, right? It's a bit of a crazy spot to be holding. So, credit to Saya player.
Especially because he can always just TP out of there if things get a little bit hairy. Now it's Xcurit to try to push up here once again.
Yeah, it's easy to draw it out. Xcurit's there for the trade. Can't quite chase through.
Okay, well, he's just gonna throw the paranoia back up to the site. Is Jeremy trying to push into the ramps? Jesse Vash will get that kill. Oh, Jesse gonna shut down Easy's showstopper, but now Stacks.
แล้วนะเจสเขาอย่าง
A
ค
bit
ม
of damage, but he's not cleared out. Rossi gets that headshot.
Yeah, but they expect the second lurk on to 2GE right now. No idea. Knife out, sprinting at full speed, and that about sums up the round. Stacks all alone, trying to fake them out, but they're still ready for it. Secret's not taking any chances.
Yeah. Right here to the left. And, well, they got a pretty good idea. And up top, yep, all three of them swinging at the same time. Nicely done from Team Secret. Gonna hit 6 rounds here from the attacker side of Split.
By going very slowly. I mean, what a take to try to fight against the chamber. And just don't give him the easy angles early on. Fish out for his information and then always go for a pinch onto either of the sites because they'll be weaker.
Nice one.
And overall, the reads have been pretty good from Jesse Vash on Secret and T1. Already called that timeout. This, again, it happened on Haven as well. See if they can crawl back in. This is exactly the same point where they got 3 in a row to round out the half.
Ow! Huh?
Wow. A headshot too, just the 2-tap. And that's all it takes. So you were all set up in mid, you got your pit down, you're feeling very comfortable, and immediately it's just ripped away from you.
Just blasted the door right open on that pit. And that really weakened C1. They were hoping you could keep the pit up, reposition the operator somewhere else, maybe push out from one of the sides, really cut it up in half. Saya doesn't even land the shot there.
Well, trying to push out now. They got a couple of members.
อันนี้มาแล้วไง
Right
ใครทัก
behind
ใครทัก
Stacks.
ใครทักหน่อยมาได้เลย
Stack up the kills.
ใครทักผมครับ
Secret, assuming that it's just going to be a weak
เกือบ
hold
จะ
on
หลับ
mid
แต่
after
กลับ
the
มาได้
round blew out. They pay for that one. Spike down now. All angles covered, quite frankly.
And they just hold up here, and I mean, smoke up 2Gs.
30
We're gonna wait
seconds
for it to
left.
drop, and then maybe, okay, send another smoke here, allow him to go in, and you know what? Envy does get in. 20 seconds left. That's another kill. 2GE. On in. Envy does get taken out by Stacks. Stacks traded, and now he's just gonna run for it as Saya swaps over and taps him in the head.
มาแล้ววะ
Oh man. And when that ops missed, I thought
ที่หนึ่ง
maybe,
ในใจคุณ
maybe there was a chance for 2GE.
ทีมที่ 1 นี่แบบว่าไม่ว่าจะเกมไหนก็มีให้ตื่นเต้นได้ตลอด
Izu just holds, knowing that Stacks covering the wider swings.
ออกพลาดไม่เป็นไรถือว่าได้แก้ตัว
Well, we know he can shoot.
สวัสดีค่ะพารามิเทียม
That much has always been consistent for Saya player.
Yeah. It doesn't change here in round 10.
Oh, they're going for, again, a bit of a bait and a switch here on B main.
Well, he's going to re-peek it, and he's out. E2 also.
Now they definitely don't check. They definitely don't check. Oh!
อุ้ย
And all 3 go his way.
ใครอยู่ไหน
He has pushed all
ยิ
the
ง
way
เลย
through.
ยิงล็อก
ยิง
ซี่
ใส่เพื่อนไปยิง
Like
ใส่เพื่อน
we
ไป
all know about this. He's going to send it back here in the alley.
Oh,
เอาจะเอ๋
no nowhere for 2G to go.
น้ากำลังมา
Does have the judge, but
อุ้ยร้อนแรงจัด
it's gonna be Izu.
ทักหน่อยไม่ได้เลยอิสุ
Down for the fourth.
เอ็ด
Looking for the ace.
Yeah, there is still a minute. You don't want to greet. Okay, well, you do what you want to do, Izu, because you're
หรือ
in
ว่าเรา
the
ต้อง
shot.
เป็นแรงผลักดันนะ
Or ace of the day.
แรง
พี่ว่า
On the way of T1.
เราอยู่ในห้อง2 คนเลยป่ะเนี่ยทีเอสอะ
Say, there's still a lot of time.
อิสุแอบฟังเราอยู่ใช่ไหม
Not if you shut down the round like
โดนเรา
that.
เจอมุกนี่คือ
This is just Oscar-worthy acting from Saya player, going for the re-swing as he normally does, the ego peek with the operator. Then Izu never letting go of the trigger.
That first shot, it looked like it hit him in the head, but either way, he gets the job done. And, it's not the exact same round structure, but T1 are looking to claw it back to a 6-6. Here comes Jeremy, though. And he has the showstopper. Wild Oreo going to start it off with a kill. And the Seekers as well. Jeremy to send it in, and he will take down Excurate. He does trade the kill, and now hit as well. Team Secret utilizing whatever they've got left in the tank.
Yeah, 2G has to go big here. He just needs to stay alive, right? If
บอก
he
นะ
can
ปืนแบบนี้
draw
ชนะ
attention or stay alive and hit them in the back, that is what matters. He correctly hides away from that boom bot.
รออะไรอะจัดอยู่ในอันติไวเปอร์
They just don't have the leisure to check every corner. Paint shells.
Yeah. Trying to come in right in the corner, actually.
Ow!
And he's gonna hear it.
Ow.
Takes him down, but now 2G from behind. Saya trades it and stacks on the site to take one down. It's the 1v1.
เหี้ยแล้วไง
เรียบร้อย
And it goes the way of Jesse Bass. Just one
นะ
taps
เจส
him down.
แสบจริง
Yeah, a lot of damage done on that first shot with the shorty, and that secure.
ๆพี่ว่าดุ้งวะไวเปอร์เมื่อกี้ ล่มไปเลย
I've been cheering for
จะ
T1.
ยังไงวะพี่
Trying to get this win.
เราเชื่อมั่น
But Team Secret, the better team so far on this map. And it's looking like we might be heading towards Icebox, which would be very interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Between these two squads.
Yeah, very curious how that one would pan out. And, I mean, on the defensive half, T1 not wanting to ever really push out for more information, really relying on, sending up kills for
the
chamber, using the chamber for the bait and switches. Made their defense very slow. We'll see if they remedy that during the attack. Against Gen G, it was a lot of Saya player digging deep into mid for some extra kills. As this is now just the norm for ciphers, by the way. It's just diagonal trip wires that you just can't really clear from main.
Any long boy trap wires? It just looks like twice the length. And yeah, he's just gonna hold that by himself. We do have Envy here over in the tower. Just looking down. Saya with the quick tap to the head. Opens up this part of the map.
That's how it goes. Saya
ที่ว่า
digs
ส
deep
ตาร์
into
ที่ยิง
mid,
หลังเขา
gets
ดู
the
มัน
kill.
วะ
And T1 has an
ดู
opening
เพล
on
เย
the
อร์แบบสด
attack. Full control of mid. You have someone in A main on the lurk as well.
น่าจะไม่มันแล้ว
He's
ดู
just
บ่อย
here to buy time, but the stun. Oh, okay. Staying alive is the most important part.
โอเวอร์ไท
because
ม์สัก
that's what helps sell the fake a little
เริ่ม
bit
ไม่
one
มัน
way
แล้
or
ว
the other.
ยืน
น่าจะเมื่อยอันนั้น
Shoot down the boom bot and immediately go Vance. Look at this. 2G pushing out. And he's going to tuck himself in. He hears a lot. The paranoia comes in, though.
ให้ทีวันครับ
And will they be ready for this? Absolutely not. Excurate going to go down. Headshot to the back. as he clears everything out. But they're on the site here. The plant will come in, and Stax is going to get that kill on a Wild Oreo.
It's a very important kill. Dwindles the numbers a bit, so that way he can still plant and still have a 3v3. Catches the hand of Cypher, but no kill yet.
Oh, but the paranoia here from 2G. He has been the hero so far. He gets another couple of kills, and Stax just going to live on 35 and wins another pistol round for Team Secret.
แล้วลูกพี่ไม่เล่นกับเวลาลูกพี่
Stax knew that he didn't have much time. He was so low.
บายลูกเดียวมันอร่อย
I think
ขนา
the
ดนั้น
panic coming in, not able to stabilize onto 2G, who's just doing whatever he can to stay alive through the reload. 2G, he had a relatively quiet start in their very first map of stage 2, but ever since then, he has been pulling his weight, hiding out in ramps. Guiding light just getting past his waist, and man, how does he stay alive?
What's up?
What's up?
Yeah, I love the energy. You know, the North American players, they say sit down. We got the Filipino players shouting what's up. A variety of taunts here at VCT Pacific.
Well, let's see what the plan is now. Team Secret, I mean, 4 pistol rounds today in 2 maps. Pretty incredible stuff. Not a bad idea to put this trap wire, maybe try to inhibit Saya's ability to totally take over. And this time, don't peek that angle.
Yeah, especially with a weapon advantage. Now, I'm curious if they'll use the same trip for all the rounds, just because if you're not ever really peeking it, you're not exactly having full control. I mean, I guess you do have Wild Oreo camping out at vents. Maybe you feel that that's enough. Oh, hello. He's actually going to get chased all the way down. They know exactly where he rendezvoused out to.
เสียไป200
Meanwhile, trying to slowly push in towards B, and they will make the cross, but Jesse's still on the back here with the stinger, and there's just no hope trying to go through the cage with the classic. Okay, Saya just hit the headshot.
30 seconds left.
Can Saya do the impossible? Not looking likely. He is being sprayed down, and that'll do it. 2GE picks up the ghost kill, and Team Secret hit 9 rounds.
So far, it's looking like it's going to be a different story than it was over on Haven, as we now see T1 kind of give it their all on this one with a glass cannon operator for Saya player. He is only, he's still got 3 points to go for the tour de force, so it's not like he has a freebie on the next round.
Leave us.
Yeah, I think probably he's just really feeling himself right now. He's hitting some of these crazy shots, and I think he just wants to try to take a big risk and maybe try to pull this map back for the team, because right now Team Secret are dominating. Excurate in a bit of trouble. As 2G going to tuck himself in the corner. There's a lot of utility in the air. The spam going to go down on the one-way, as Wild Oreo will spam down Stacks. Takes a bit of damage on his way out.
Yeah, but this is the bonus, so a 1-to-1 trade already not terrible for Secret, although normally on that defending side you would imagine that that's a lot rougher for you. Saya already holding all the way deep into Scree. Oh, here. Jesse Vasher's like, oh, well, never again. Won't tempt fate twice.
Yeah. And Jeremy is pushed. Oh, this is huge. Gonna take out Rossi.
Okay.
And upgrades as well. I mean, lobs in the paint shells to push them back.
ไม่แตกละ
Single-handedly holding on to the A site.
I mean, T1 is trapped. They don't really have anywhere to go. You still have NV watching Heaven over here on the A side. You've still got Wild Oreo covering B Heaven. You got trips on the
30
drops.
seconds left.
T1, you have an operator. You might need to consider the save here, but he's just going to see if he can open things up.
20 วิไป
I mean, they get that corner kill.
Snipe.
Jeremy on the site, but he's
Okay.
so good for it. And there's the snipe down from Saya. And Wild Oreo, he's still got the Spectre. He's still making plays, but Saya
เฮดฮันเตอร์
to head on
มันมีเฮดเตอร์นัดเดียว
and it pays
มัน
off
พบมานัดเดียวราวเนี้
มั
ย
นก็ยังควักออกมายิงเนี่ย
They bring the
ใจมันได้
operator over. They do only keep 2 of them alive, though.
Yeah, but you got the
ตอนนี้
operator.
ลอซี่
You
น่า
got
จะ
the
หลับ
round
แทน
win.
แล้ว
I
พี่
think that's the most
ใส่
important
เมื่อ
aspect
กี้
here.
ทำงานหนัก
You can still get rifles for most of the players on T1, so you'll have the power to try to break through. It looks like maybe Stacks might have to have a bit of a weaker weapon. See what they prioritize, armor or weaponry.
Wow. นัดเดียว
Just always ready for another one. Okay, they're actually gonna get all rifles, just a couple half
เติมหน่อย
armors.
น้องจะได้มา
1 point away from the showstopper as well. So T1 knows that if they can win this round, the momentum suddenly starts to shift in their favor. They're gonna have their power ultimates come by a little bit quicker on the cycle. And of course, the next round, Team Secret's econ is gonna be a bit messy.
Yeah, they do have to get through this round first. The cage is coming up, and Jesse is just gonna back way up. He's like, all right, I mean, I don't necessarily have to take Saya in a 1v1 here. No reason to really. He's got his cam set up on A as the orb tapped by, actually collected by Izu.
Yeah, that's showstopper online, and Secret has to imagine that that's the case. So Jeremy's looking for a bit of a close hold on to A, see if he can shut down the initial entry. But on B side, 2G kind of left all alone with just crossfire from Wild Oreo.
เอาหน่อยทีวันโอ้
This is both Cyber Cage's use. I mean, Jesse
เล่น
Bash is
เล่น
just
ช้าไปเลย
trying
เล่
to
นได้
buy
เล่นไปเลย
time, but
ขอ
now
ให้ช
he's
นะ
out of options. A lot of his utility getting taken out. B main cleared from Secret. That should be the call that it's A, and it's up to Jeremy to try to shut down the launch in onto the site. He's ready for it, and he gets the shot onto Izu.
Yeah, pretty huge. Going to delay this push entirely. The spray as well, just to put in some more damage and delay this push. Jesse on the site, and there's only 14 seconds left. Jeremy's still holding it. The spray comes in.
วางข้างหน้าก็โดนข้างบนวางข้างในก็ไม่ได้
Saya knows that it is doomed, and he will have to back away. Team Secret, they get the read.
ไม่ซีเค็ดไม่พีคเลยอะแบบว่า
What
รู้
an
เลยว่าเจอ
amazing
ออฟตัด
call for Jeremy to just say
รู้ว่า
that
จะให้
this
ซาย่ามาทำ
is
เกม
my
ก็ปะ
initiative, right? This is my mission is to take down that showstopper, make sure it doesn't do damage. Lobs in the paint shells as well. And afterwards, if you shut down the range, you know that the backup, the second line of attack is going to be a lot slower. Your teammates then are able to flood in. So the goal here is, even if Jeremy dies, it's a 1-for-1 trade. There's no splash damage on the showstopper, and then you immediately flood the site. So you keep the numbers even, if not ahead, like Secret just did.
Yeah, absolutely. Team Secret in the driver's seat. Saya still somehow has his operator after buying it in round 3 of the half.
It goes to show the power, though, right? Is that no matter what the rest of the weaponry looks like, the moment we see that operator still in his hand, it's like, well, maybe they do have a chance this round.
I mean, you never know. Especially with how aggressive he is. It's either going to fall flat and, maybe he dies early, or maybe he gets a couple of pickoffs. And it's definitely more difficult to make it work here from the attacker side.
สับก็ให้ทีวันเนี่ยครับผมเจอทีวันไว้ 2-1
Team Secret, though, see if they get the read here on this push. Saya begging someone to peek it.
And the Trailblazer, I don't think it caught full vision of Saya, who's much further behind, but you knew that that was the main force, so Team Secret all got to be ready for this pinch onto B site. Envy shuts down the two-pronged attack.
พยายามดูให้แบบให้ชอบแชมเบอร์แมปนี้นะ
40 seconds. I mean, Secret
ดูยังไงก็ไม่ชอบ
slowly loosen their control over A one by one if they want it. Oh,
Stacks opening it up with the classic. But TGE is here, he throws to the paranoia, and they've got the crossfire going. Rossi will go down, and Saya also going to go down. 4 kills to 2GE. The 11th round here for Team Secret.
T1's grasping at straws a little bit. I imagine it's a timeout. It has to be.
เด็ดล็อกหรอครับมันก็แทนเสกนะมันแทน
You're going to be
แทน
up
ไซเฟอร์แทน
that
คุณ
buys.
จ
You're
อย
going to
ไม่
be
ได้
able to pull out the tour de force in this round, I believe. So T1 has the arsenal they want to make something happen. And if they are able to win from there, they can maybe even buy up another operator. There are options to consider.
ถึงก็ต้องพอสกันเลย
ไม่แต่ถ้าแชมเบอร์2 วาร์ปอ่ะมันแชมเบอร์อยู่แล้วครับแชมเบอร์มากกว่าทุกตัวครับ ไอวาร์ป2 อันน่ะมันทำให้แบบไปบอมไหนก็แน่น
โลเทตก็ไว
แล้วปืนไม่จำเป็นเฮดฮันเตอร์ก็โกง
ตีก็เร็ว
ตอนนั้นแบบทรงพลังจัด
definitely
เอ
looking
เทนเตอร์
like a much
เมื่อก่อนตี
different
แค่7 เม็ดเองนะ
and team secret sided map this
แถบ
time.
2 อันเนี่ย
2GE
ไอแพด2 อันโอ้โห
ไอแผ่นแถบ2 อันนี่คือไอหมวกตกงานแบบว่าตกงานจัด
ออกหมดทุกอาชีพอะแคป2 อันไม่มีระยะวาร์ป2 อันโอ้โห
All right, let's see. It's
ส่ง
gonna
พลัง
be a 4-man stack onto A with just 6 Spirit over on B. Just trying to put some fake pressure onto B main, but it's a quick takeover of ramp. So instead of trying to fight for mid,
มันเนียนเลย
they want to try to take ramp's control, but then make an opening to have the option to rotate back through vents.
อยากให้เขาแท็บกลับมา2 อันนะ
Let's
จะ
see
กลับมา
how
เล่นเลย
they clean up in
เฮ้ย
heaven.
อย่าไปคุยกับมิจฉาชีพเลย
Yeah, that
ปล่อยแม่ง
tripwire is waiting for
โทร
him. So
มา
is
ตอน
the
ดูวาโล
camera.
ตลอดเลยเหมือนมึงดูอยู่กับกูอะ
Now just held at ramps. Oh, this setup is kind of nasty from
Yeah.
Secret.
Oh, and Jeremy, he's got an operator of his own. He's going to shoot down Izu. That's going to spark the push out of T1. And they got to go through this obstacle course.
Yeah, that's what it is. And
Oh,
I don't
I
think
get
Jesse
queen.
Vash has been clicking on and off from the camera because he's already
Oh,
outside of the
Told
site anyway. So
one.
they have no idea. Everyone's just spotted the
Oh,
pop
ไม่โกร
player.
ธโกรธตรง
Saya
นี้
gets
โกรธ
the
เช้า
go blind.
That he does, but it's immediately traded back here by Jesse Vash.
น่าจะวาร์ปนะ
And so big
เออ
advantage. Now
ได้
to
ตัว
the
หนึ่ง
side
แล้ว
of
แบบ
Team
มั่นใจ
Secret
นะ
as
ครับ
the
มั่น
push
ใจ
will come in and doesn't
ไม่ถึง
catch
เฮ้ย
Jeremy,
หลุด
but
ระยะ
he
แล้ว
does
พัก
drop
เมื่อ
the
กี้
shot. The second one though will come through. And now the showstopper
Hey.
as well. Wait,
เฮ้ย เอ้า
บาร์แท็กไง
not able to get that
Jeremy.
thing out, and now
อยากจะ
Stacks picks up the kill, but they're being pushed here. 18 seconds. Everybody swinging at the same time.
ไม่ได้วาง
And
ส่ง
it comes down to the taps, and Envy will put an end to the round. 12 here to the side of Team
เจ
Secret.
เรมี่อุตส่าห์แจกโชคให้ละ
I think Jeremy
Ow.
kind of goofed up the order with the blast
Rosa.
pass, etc., and had a bit of a fumble on the keyboard. Makes him delay the showstopper a
Rossi.
lot more.
Rossi
Can't
นาย
quite
ไม่ต้อง
choose
พัก
his
นะ
target.
ได้ไป
But
ยิง
it
ปอดนะ
starts
ตอน
with a nice shot
ตก
from him,
แมต
though.
ช์
They
2
knew that they were trapped in
ตอก
ramps.
ฟอร์มแบบแรก
So much information gained from Jesse Vash as well, as along with Valdorio up in heaven. And while there was a bit of an oopsie from Jeremy, he buys enough time for everybody to make sure they're on site. So now, map point for Secret, trying to take a size box. T1, I mean, just holding on a safe default, spreading out the map, seeing if they can get an opening kill. But Secret has identified that as long as they don't give Saya a free opening, it's relatively safe for the rest of the round.
Certainly does help, although he was about to push out there. That would have been very dangerous.
It's moments like these where you just let go of that focus just a bit and it starts to slip away. So Secret's going to have to make sure. And this time, another round where they choose to give up vents entirely.
Jesse, same spot. He's got his camera. He's just ready, hanging out. He's got his buddy 2G nearby. There is a push coming through mid and into vents.
It's going to be an A hit from T1, but Secret, they're somewhat aware of this, right? They know of the possibility of this. Their goal is to just make sure to buy time on site by 2G. The paranoia should be very helpful on this front.
Definitely is 2G already getting some damage in. And he's going to TP out the back here. He does not hit the shot, though. Stacks low on this one, killing some Seekers. Envy picks up a couple, though. And now it's only Izu who's left here on the site. The paint shell's right at him, and that's going to do it 13 to 16.
แบบเขาเราเก่งเหรอ
Match found.
แมตฟาวเขากดแอดทิ้งแมปเราเขาเก่ง
Enough training. It's time.
เฮ้ย T1 วอร์มรอในช่องอุ๊ย
สีเข็ดน่าจะพอเล่นได้
ถ้าโหลดนานอย่างนี้ว่าไม่ได้เล่นแล้วมั้งเนี่ย
Choose your weapons and set your sights, agents. You've got some killing to do. Begin.
มันวาดไซส์สีเก่าไม่ได้วะมันไลฟ์อัพใหม่ทั้งคู่เลยแต่คอมที่วันเป็นอินดี้เกินไป
Enemy down.
กินยำไก่ยอไก่ดาวฟองหนึ่ง
0 ดาเมจ to everyone
Reloading.
Breaking them. Show me a
Careful.
New stage in 10.
Satisfied.
Stage 2.
Got 3. Not ready yet.
Reloading.
Breaking them.
รอดได้ไงวะ
Show me. Got 3.
Get out of my way.
You're finished.
ยิงวะอ้อมยิงทะลุมาโดน
Not ready yet.
Reloading.
Stage 3.
Here.
King Yong.
Reloading.
ชิมยง
Not ready. Pardon, monsieur. Focusing.
The hunt begins.
Reloading.
Shot three.
Kim Jong แข่งยัง
Try again. My ult is ready.
New stage in 10.
Show me a target. Got 4.
Final stage.
No, this not ready yet.
Reloading.
Contract complete. Next.
They found my trap.
อะไรวะเปิดตรงนี้ครับพุตติ้งเลอร์เปิดในไหนวะเนี่ยอินเทอร์เฟซ
Joke's over! You're dead!
เฮ้ยแข่งอย่างสัมภาษณ์กัน
Careful. Who? Blocking sight.
Cutting them.
Eliminate.
are so dead!
เฮ้ยเชี่ยยิงไม่โดนเลย
Focusing. Enough. Got one.
Reloading.
3 down. 3.
Still in sight.
Try again.
เฮ้ยเชี่ย
Destabilizing.
กันอีกแล้ว ว่าไง
ยอดตายยอดเพลเยอร์ยืนแข่งแล้วเหรอแป๊บนึง85ตัวแล้ว
แบ่งงานตาม
Dominating.
Focusing. Got 4.
เฮ้ยมันแข่งแล้วโอ้โหมัวแต่มัน
อุ้ย
Kind of snowball the duels, but you're a bit safer because you can pop the shield before rather than only after. And now we'll see if it comes into play as it's going to be a 4v4 fight here on the A site.
There's a lot of pressure here already.
For the shield.
P1, yeah, Jeremy is getting in there. Oh, he's just dying!
To their own nanoswarm, mind you.
อุ้ย
Well,
ราคาเพื่อนโชว์
take it from here. T1's going to be the first
น้า
round.
บอกทนไม่ไหวหรอกขอสักที
Finally
แล้วกัน
got a pistol round win.
Yeah, took a little while.
They figured it out.
Only got all the way to the third map.
You just need one of the enemies to just die to one of the enemies.
That was the trick. Yeah. I mean, once you hear that shield, it's like, well, I can't stick around here because that's a bad fight. He's just trying to get out of it, doesn't want to show his back. And that's a rough one. Obviously, the stats we show, it's just from VCT Pacific, but you should note that the same Reyna composition, they changed who was playing what, and Izu was playing the Reyna over in Master Shanghai, and that was the one where they had an absolute 13-1 domination against G2. They eventually lost the match, but T1, they've tinkered with similar ideas. That time it wasn't the double flashes like they have now, as Saya in home ground with the Marshall, just as he likes it.
Yeah. The push is coming in. Saya gonna swing around as his teammates help him out. Third kill comes in for him. That'll be second round here for T1. Flawless.
Yeah. The snowball may have already started. I mean, we saw Izu pushing out and able to put a lot of pressure against the lurk of Jesse Vash. Sure, again, it's Seiko, but I mean, we know why Reynas often get picked here on this map. You have a lot of room to work with around pipes. You can really be a little bit suppressing there against your opponents, and Isu's gonna be the same way. If anything, he has some more tools with things like the undercut to help push them back.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see how this next round does go. We do see, you know, Vandal, Phantom picked up, Rossi and Xcurit. They did save their money. They had Ghost in the last one. It's now over the top. Izu trying to get in there with that shield.
Yeah, used 2 flashes as well, but they just tuck in behind the box. So T1's gonna have to back out. Now Secret's gonna have to keep an eye on the timer, because for now, until this week, until basically this map here in Pacific, that is gonna be lasting for 20 seconds. It's a lot of respect that Secret has to give.
Yeah. Till the next patch. Here comes Wild Oreo. Jeremy also pushing on in. But the toxic screen does come up. T1 in position. Behind on the back of the site here. They've got 4 members. Also the chamber all the way pushed out. Jeremy gonna be spotted. Some spam coming through, and Xcurit does clean it up. They know where Oreo is. He's going to go down as well. As, Rossi does get taken out. Nice shot from Invi as now swinging the corner. That's not working out, but 2G going to win his duel. Stacks gets the couple of Guardian headshots on 22 health. And that is going to be 2GE to clean him up. Picks up the spike and will be able to get this plant.
Already a very successful bonus round for T1, but if Saya player can do it, it would be immense to win the bonus round off with a pistol as well. Oh no, they saw each other.
แล้วซาย่ามันเหมือนแบบว่าเหมือนสงสัยด้วย
For
นะ
whatever reason, I was scared for 2GE. Like everything on paper pointed to 2G's victory there, and I was still scared for him, just because it was Saya player bringing out the headhunter, but 2GE has been quite clutch today for Secret.
Really, Invi just did a lot of work there. He also was able to give a chance over to the side of 2GE as, yep, very nice correction. 2GE bringing over that success from Split. Here to help out his
เอ้าแล้วปืนซาย่าตอนแรกมันซื้อออฟด้วยนะอยู่ดีก็อยากอร่อย เช็คตั้งอีกทีเอานี้ดีกว่า
Team Secret, as we do have 4 members with half armor, so he's going to find a lot of value. Gonna run into the lurk, and 2GE bests him again 2 times in a row. That really disrupts the hold already, because T1 was looking to kind of pinch in and basically force him to fight the ISO over here on pipes.
Yeah. Well, that's the outlaw gone, and very nice start here to the round for the side of Team Secret. Looks like Rossi is going to just leave Izu on A. As we know, there's still 4 guys looking to push into the A site, and only 2GE here just pushing on in by his lonesome.
They haven't heard anything from 2G. 2G hears Stacks, but he's going to get spotted now. Do they know how close he is, though? I believe Izu also getting tagged over on the A site. See if he can hold for long enough. His ability should come right back up. Does he activate the double tap? There it is. Shield online for the ISO as 2G does finally get taken down. Jeremy's already on top.
ไม่ดูอ่ะมีวันเลยนะเว้ย
It's broken right through. It's just too many people.
Yeah. Wild Oreo kind of insane. to hop up and immediately correct
แล้วกูเปิดกล้องทำไมเนี่ย
the double heads. Here's Stacks around the
Gột-
left
gột-
side.
gột
Wild
thịt vậy.
Oreo looking for this.
Mới gột
As
gột
on the right
văng.
side, his teammates, but does get cleaned up
Team
by
ที่ห
both
นึ่งเลย
Wild
นะไม่ดู
Oreo
อ่ะ
and Envy. And a very clean round over to the side of Team Secret.
So
Hay là-
Secret stabilizing
Hay
quite
à? Kho
confidently,
bên Cao
and
Lì
that's
đấy
going to force T1 into a bad eco. See if they buy anything up. Obviously, the sooner you get the operator, the more powerful
ไป
it's
แคมป์
gonna
ดีกว่า
be. Yeah, that
บอกว่าไปตั้ง
kill
แคมป์
on Easy was huge.
ได้เดี๋ยวหาวันให้
No snowball here on Icebox. Doesn't make any sense. But yeah,
บ้าน
he's
กู
not
ทำ
able
บะ
to
หมี่
get
เกี๊ยวเนี่ยอ
anything
ร่อย
going
สั
if
ส
he's just going to be shut down in that manner. And over the top,
Good man.
Envy just going to throw in the flash
Con
point,
mưa
and
mặn.
immediately Jeremy going to open it up here on Izu.
Yeah, I mean, the ISO getting shut down always so early. This is rough. And we
Secret
can probably
Weapon
start
เจ
to
อกับ
draw
ที่ห
some
นึ่งเลยนะ
comparisons to how Talon played it with the ISO here,
ใช้
but
ได้
they
อยู่
did play it with the
เสมอกัน
clove,
1-1 แล้วตอน
right?
นี้
So, I mean, Coach Ewok talked about it a little bit in their pre-match interview earlier today, how what really threw them off was it's two agents that, basically can start to ignore the 50-50s a bit. They take better advantages even in those tougher fights, and that there's a lot of angles for that here on Icebox. But right now, T1, they're basically still playing like they're playing with Arena. They're still looking for setups with the double flashes. Now they're playing with a man down. All the util dumped from both sides. The 0 point will deny the Nano Swarm early. Finally gets activated at the back.
Yeah. Aldorio
เทียบ
the
คุยกับใคร
lead, but
เอ้า
they're
เหรอ
still here. Jesse gets one. Nice sheriff
คุยกับ
shot
พี่โป
from
เต้ขอโทษ
Xgrid as
ลืมเปิด
now
เสียง
trying to push into this, but they do just get absolutely wiped up here on the A side. Team Secret take the lead. And yeah, just trying to
การ
be a
เงิน
little
แบ
bit
บ
tricky with it.
ปืนเลย
Trying
ทีเดียว
to get in their face with that sheriff was Xgrid after that first kill, but
นาเจน
doesn't
เขาเอา
amount to
จัง
too much. And
ปืน
Team
นี้ห้าม
Secret
พลาด
with a big firepower advantage to take down the round.
Yeah, see if there's any changes here from how the ISO is piloted, because out in
เจนเขา
Shanghai,
มาไม่พักเลยพี่ดู
Easy
ดิ
was playing the Reina to perfection. But right
ข
now, he's
ำด้วย
being a little
ตล
cautious.
ก
They're always trying
เย
to
อะต
wait
ลก
for extra investment in the setup with the flashes, the dizzy,
ตลก
the
ครบคุณ
flash drives, things like that. But one of the advantages of ISO is that you can kind of do that on your own. You can start to really be oppressive. There you go. Use the double tap. And
เฮ้ยจะตายเพราะ
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
and even if he
จะ
doesn't
ตาย
get
เพ
the
ราะยิง
kills,
ไอ้
you
ลู
want
ก
to
นั่
put
นแหละ
that
ยิ
early
งเมื่อกี้
pressure down.
เดี๋ยวตายเลย โดนนะเจน
Eventually on his exit.
Yeah, that's pretty massive.
เล่นอะไรต่อป่ะวันนี้
Jeremy is the one that
น่าจะ
does
วา
go
โล
down, but with these two out of the picture on A, I mean,
มันจะปิดแรงแล้ว
got
เอาซะหน่อย
2G here on the lurk once again, and the rest of the team just trying to go A.
These lurks are so fast too from 2GE. I mean,
Biết
he's
thằng này
always
tìm
so
nó-
far ahead of
Này lại.
T1.
จังหวะนี้แหละ
Oh, he's gonna have to be pushed out now.
เรียบร้อยที่ส
Rossi,
แต็ก
though.
Doesn't get tagged by the
อุ้ย
dizzy.
อุ้ยนะเจน
Well, they know about that. Rossi's going to get another, and now 2G, the
เฮ้ย
lurk, comes in
นานไป
and picks out Stacks
โยกเลย
in the middle of the map.
Everyone's so spread out apart. I mean,
เขา
no
จะรู้
matter
ห
who
รือเปล่าว่า
runs into who, it's gonna have to be 1v1 duels. They have
มี
to
ปี
win.
ศาจร้าย
Eventually,
คืบคลาน
Secret
อยู่
should
ใน
be
ไซ
able
ต์
to group up together. 2GE is just gonna watch to make sure that Envy
ทำไม
can
ผม
make
เห็น
the
ไวเปอ
cross.
ร์เป็นไอคูเลตไม่ชินเลยวะ มันต้อง
Secret
ลอ
will
ซี่
be
ดิ
the
ฮะ
first person they
right.
run into.
30
He's
seconds
gonna
left.
he's gonna exit on purpose. He's just gonna
Yes,
say if they
I do.
plant, but I want to stay alive. I want to make sure that we
ออ
have
ฟซี่มันน่า
an
จะ
extra
อ๋อ
angle
เรา
to work with on
เป็ก
the
ได้
retake.
เล่นได้เยอะกว่า
เฮ้ยโหแล้วสูตร
เอา
นี้
อันตีนี้เรียบร้อยดีครับ
ตำรวจสองคน
Hello, old friend.
Yeah. Oh,
อุ้ย
ฮะ
Wow.
well, that's the plan. Gets it down. And that's very
ผมว่าโดนว่ะ
important.
Yes.
For
ยาก
holding on
อั
to
นตี
this.
นี้แกยากจัด
You do have
Mà
the
mình
thrash,
คนเยอะ
but
กว่า
Ross
ดิ
is so far away. He has to sprint over. You know that it's clear.
ถ้าโดน
so
ตัด
he's
สักคน
gonna
อ่ะ
be
ไม่
able
แน่
to go full speed.
ยากอยู่ดี
But where do you use it from? So Xgrid's trying to create some space, right? Get on top of the ropes early.
โอ้
เรียบร้อยเลยเนี่ย
A little bit of damage, but it is still the kill going over to 2GE. This is not easy. As the tap on the spike, and Saya does get the kill. He's going to have to try to hold it, but yeah, easy cleanup here for 2GE. Excellently played in the 2v3 with this pit on top of
เมื่อกี้
B.
มันน่าจะปล่อยอันตีเนาะ
It's so tough when that happens, when the pit comes out from kitchen. Because if it's planted up there on top of the ropes, it's just so open, right? Even channeling anything like the thrash
ปล่อยอันตีเนี่ย
is
ปิด
a
ได้ปะ
little tough.
เพราะเลือดลดอ่ะ
Especially when Xgrid's not there to cover you. And it all starts to fall apart.
Get
What
caught.
a call from Secret, the two remaining guys.
ได้ดิ
the absolute
เนี่ย
best
เขาปล่อย
chance
ช
they
นะเลย
had.
เนี่ย
2GE continues to be the hero here for Team Secret. 7 and 3.
ยิงไม่ทันอยู่แล้วอ่ะ
He has been the big man on campus ever since, I'd say, you know, the beginning of split, maybe halfway through split, really started to turn it on. And he's just been on the roam. He's just doing his own thing. Rest of the team is just going A every time. He's like, okay, new lurk, new angle. What am I doing this time?
Yeah.
Which funky trade am I taking?
Yeah, and so trying to counteract that T1 this time, it's going to be Side Player pushing far out with the tour de force. But like you said, it's a switch up from 2GE. And they're very well aware that there could be an angle still taken because of that early tour de force shot. Oh, man, you're not as safe as you think you are. Oh, wow.
โดนด้วยนะ
Well, gets attacked through the wall.
ทำไมรีพีมันแค่ซาย่าอยู่แล้วเมื่อกี้
Now it's just Jesse Vest by himself here. He should have seen that barrel, but yeah, he's going to go down to Rusty. He's the only one there.
นะแบบเหมือนกำลังคิดอะไร
Now this
อยู่อ่ะ
real push is coming on in. Nice tag onto the Dizzy. And trying to turn the corner here, Jeremy. Nice shot down onto Excurate. And the plan to come out from the wingman. So now Team Secret. Yeah, they lost Jesse, but they have a nice setup here on the B site.
You do have the kill contract, you have the thrash as well. 2 ways to take people out of the fight, making an advantage. There is a
No
kill
destruction.
contract.
I really got me one.
ฮะ จับไม่โดนหรอ
T1, a couple of shots to come through. And this ISO just tanking it up. Oreo just by himself trying to hold on, but they hold the
ยากอะดิ
fuse.
อะไรที่เป็นแบ
The
บเนี้ย
wingman and
โคตร
T1, they get in and take a 3rd round.
Yeah, so the kill contract, like you
Ni rin
said,
กับพี่ไผ่
don't think it
ไม่รู้
caught anybody, but he is basically, that means that it's all clear close range, right? So you know they're all holding somewhere on yellow, somewhere on green. You can start to approach a lot safer. They're all lined up.
คันยังสม
กำลังสโลว์เลย
Isu just starts to continue to charge forward. There you go, trying to see what's it.
ตึงตึงตึง
Something that lurks, right? It's real.
ผมต้องเปิดปิดเสียงนะ ขออภัยด้วยนะ ติดลิขสิทธิ์น้อง
And then, second of all, I mean,
ทุกวันเลย
Excurate
ช่วงเนี้ย
sometimes getting caught out alone
ไม่อะไรอะ
as he's often tasked with holding the anchor here on the
กัน
B
น้ำแข็ง
site.
เหรอ
So maybe reassessing how do you make sure that Excurate can also have a much safer position to hold based on his teammates' positions. Okay, op here for Jesse Vash. This is Secret's answer to the chamber.
Yeah. He's holding it. Izu actually the one.
มันรอปาล็อกดาวน์เลยนี่หว่า
Tap the turret a little bit.
Then there is an interesting dynamic there where the double tap on ISO is a great counter to the op, but so is the Killjoy turret to the shield. So
เนี่ยมารอแล้ว
Isu
มารอแล้ว
not going to spend that early. Wants to hold on to it for a better timing. But we've seen several rounds where he's holding on to it for too long before he gets taken out.
Hey, nice stop on the Dizzy. Here comes the shield. The double tap. Isu looking for a trade. Team Secret backing up quite a little bit.
Yeah, they heard it. They don't want to fight it right now. I mean, there's just too many angles that you have to clear. There's a fragment to take out the shield. And Secret is so well prepared for this ISO. I mean, they always have either extra members, extra util to make sure that Isu cannot fight alone.
Yeah, actually perfect. And yeah, I mean, that's the end of that shield. They
ภาพนิ่งกันเลยไม่ดูดีนะ
but here's 2G once again.
พลาดเฉย
He's looking at the window, but not able to hit the
ซาย่า
shot.
พลาดบ่อยจัด
Wild
วันนี้
trades one back here to tap on the spike, but they have it cleared up right now as they knock down the stacks and they just have the crossfire. I mean, T1 are coming in one by one and they are not finding anything.
Well, I'll find one, but yeah, he's so concerned about 2GE.
Last player standing.
Little does he know, 2GE is waiting for his exit right around Boiler.
Yeah, they're looking for him, hunting, and the shot is
โดน
going
กระ
to
ทื
sail
บ
wide into the sky. 2GE also the one to take him down, just to add that little bit of extra bite. It's like, okay, that guy I was really worried about, he's the one who got me on the kill feed. Does not feel good for him, and 2GE once again. Take a look at this, okay. Just knocks him down, adds a little bit of shots, and gets the job done.
Yeah, and 2GE just has Saya player's number. This chamber just cannot create space for his teammates on the defensive side because the enemy Viper is lurking, sneaking around. Just making sure that Saya player has to have his eyes on like all parts of the map at all times. Yeah. Izu having to get pushed back once again with the 0 point. You know that shield's not coming up for the next 8 seconds, so you can start to hold a little bit closer. And T1 probably wishing that maybe they could have shown the ISO first. I mean, who knows? Maybe Secret. They did have some practice with it, depending on who they've been scrimming. But
That's a nice first kill. Stax just trying to poke his head out, see what he can see, but he just gets taken down by a Phantom. Meanwhile, we do see that 2G was holding a very long angle way back in the spawn, just making sure that he doesn't get caught off guard by some weird kind of, you know, like a stinger, which we do see Rossi actually has. He is on the A site, as we know. As here, coming in onto the A site, they go, holding close. There it is. Envy is going to take him down.
yeah, massive dizzy as well, so you know that there were 2 people in the site. One's already down. They're ready for at least one more. Secret, hear the shield. They want to bait him out. Jeremy's just cleaning out for the time being. Takes the shield out first.
เป็นไง
Readjust for the headshot. Easy
ผมว่าโซ่หลุดแล้ว
catch
ที
a
วัน
break on the ISO today.
Yeah, you can tell
ISO
these
main here.
players just in general, they
ต่อไม่ช่วยอะไร
are just so locked in against the site, so they know exactly how to deal with it. They have dealt with it so
แต่
many
ว่ายา
times.
เพลเยอร์ก็ยังเหมือนเดิม
Just in
ลาด
practice,
ลาว
you would imagine. So
I mean, it's insane. Just the difference
ผมก็
it
ทำมาบุก
makes
หรือเปล่า
to
พี่
see a team who
การบุกนะ
I have to
น่าจะบุ
assume
ก
have had experience playing
น่าจะบุก
against
เดือด
system
อยู่
scrims or maybe just so much in ranked. Who
ไอ
knows?
โซตอนกันมันทำอะไรไม่ค่อยได้
As a team, they're ready for it.
กด
And
โลกก็
even
มี
as
เสียง
individuals, they're understanding that you can't just go for the one taps against
ถ้าโลก
the
ไม่
ISO.
มี
You
เสียง
always
จะ
have
ดี
to be
มาก
ready
เหมือน
for
เจ็ตตอน
the,
เปิด
you know,
นะ
the
โอ้โหโคตร
readjust,
เก่งอะ
maybe the spray down. Siler gets taken out as well.
อย่างนั้นเกตน่าจะเนิร์ฟด้วยเนาะ
The ISO's not having the
พอ
impact
เปิด
you're
แล้ว
expecting. Now,
มีเสียงพลังลมปาน
what can take away from this is that Secret always has to invest extra to take the
ว่ะ
ISO
หน้า
out.
เนิร์ฟเจ็ตแบบนั้นวะ
Unfortunately for them, 2GE is ahead of them on the other side
โอ้
of the
งี้
map, so it's not like they
เปิ
can
ดปุ๊บ
start to
ไม่มีใคร
really push far forward for
ไม่
their
มีใคร
early
พีค
plays
เล
or
ย
anything like that.
อืม
รู้
ใช่
เลยแม่งรอ
To be afraid of 2G's lurk in return.
พอกันปุ๊บได้ยินเสียงเปิดก็
it's
บาย
a lot to deal with. This attacker side of Icebox for Team Secret is just so impressive. I mean, it is so suffocating to deal with. And T1 have not really found a good way to deal with it. They got that pistol round, and then they got the follow-up round. Since then, it's been 1.
Yeah.
And even that round was a bit iffy, you know, had to go for the retake over on B. And then after that, you know, Team Secret were like, okay, enough of that B nonsense. This is A every single round.
So far, it's been going very smoothly for them. I mean, even that round, if you really look at it, I would say that Team Secret looking better on the map play, but the retake was made by T1. Izu just trying to not back away from the 0 point. They want to try to push right back out. A bit of an adjustment. Try to fight fire with fire.
There were 4 people, yeah. And, okay, Izu, there it is, the 2-tap.
And he knows that 2G is here somewhere. But the Poison Cloud's actually going to distract him a little bit. Side player finally finds a kill. Meanwhile, the A side, Envy going to get shut down right away. Only 1 kill. And T1 may have finally found an answer to force Secret to show a bit more here on the attacking side.
Oh, okay, there's the flat. Rossi out the back, but he is going to be taken out. Secret does trade it back. Finishes it off, so T1 finally back on the board.
ขอสัก5ก็พอแล้ว
As
ที่วัน
they are able to handle this pressure on A.
5ก็ยิ้มแล้ว
Yeah, you get to still keep the operator as well. So something that was really well done across the map was basically you're holding the trademark close on yellow, and Saya's only job is to see if 2G ever lurks through B site. You hold on pipes. You're basically the reason they were trying to fight them or at least push them off and make sure that Secret doesn't have free reign is that would force 2G to try to create some room.
TF
And
คือได้
Saya
อีก
was
2
ready
วิน
for it.
You heard Rossi trying to pump them up. Here comes Zizou aggressively, and he does take down one, but a couple of guys, they are able to burst
ตัว
through
อาวุธลับ
the ISO. And now advantage to Team Secret once again, and 2G's with them. It's just, you know, we're playing with one site. We're just going this way.
Oh yeah!
โอ้โหแล้วรับเต็มเลย
Saw the flash drive a little late.
Nice shot there from Zaya, but immediately traded back to the wall. The detain as well. Snacks does take down Envy, but immediately does have to
ยิงถึงยิงข้างหน้าได้ก็โดนทางขวา
and that will be Team Secret again
พอเห็นหน้า
to confirm their lead here in the half, 7-4.
Yeah.
โดนไหมเนี่ยโดน
Something
ดิ
that Secret's doing really
โอ้โห
well here is that
ทูมอลาว
the
ทูมอ
chamber
ลาว
is actually so well
หมายถึง
built
ทูมอลาวอ่ะ
to
เปลี่ยน
hold
ฝั่ง
off
แล้วเพื่อน
against multiple people, right? You get one shot, you rendezvous out, you reposition. But the
โอ้โหแล้วโดน
ISO
ทะลุ
is usually best to fight those 1v1s, or you know, if it's maybe a cross
น้ำ
where
มัน
you
ไม่
can
แผ่
try
ว
to
เลย
jiggle
พี่
in, take the 50-50 on one side
ยิงทะลุ
with
แบ
the
บ
shield and then reposition. But what they're doing is they're basically overpowering the ISO, and he's just not able to find too much value. I mean, imagine if the chamber and ISO had changed positions.
น้ำมาเรื่อย
Might have been different. Now that's, you know, it kind of goes against the logic of why you picked the composition. But there's the kill contract. Does take somebody away from the fight. Meanwhile, here in the main line, we'll see. We'll keep an eye out. He's just gonna lose that 1v1 duel.
โอ้โห
and
สุ
Cherokee. He's also gonna lose though, so no entry into the site.
Yeah.
ไปดวลกับเขาแพ้อีก
Entry into the site.
เราซี่เลย
Sniper just, X-Skirt just staying safe up against the wall. Some spam coming down, but it's not happening. It's not an A hit. Finally, as they will be forced.
ผมว่าเวลา
to
ที
move
วัน
over.
มันเปลี่ยน
Pretty
เขาดู
quickly.
เละ
I
เทะ
mean,
อยู่นะ
we have Saya that's kind of in the middle here in kitchen, and we'll be ready, but they're getting into B.
เหมือนยังไม่พร้อม
Trademark not cleared yet, but the wingman doesn't quite care about that.
Oh,
well, they
Yun
take
tayo
one down,
doon,
but do
tayo.
they expect 2GE to still be there? I think Xcurit should have tabs on the fact that one guy was still late trying to fight him in the
ป้า
pit.
เลยเซนจีหยิบต้องไข่เท็กเจอร์เหรอ
Fishy. He senses something's fishy.
น่าจะเป็น
He
ทีโอ
doesn't
วะ
have the leisure.
Yeah.
เท็กเจอร์น่าจะเล่นตัวแบบ
ถ้าดูไอ้ลิสเดียวก็
He's checking
นั่นแหละ
back. I mean,
He's starting to bait him in.
yeah. But now the timing on this is very good for the side of 2GE, who is running in behind them. Envy also going to help out with a headshot. While Norio
ผม
gets
ไป
one of his own, gets
ผม
two.
ไป
And meanwhile, coming in from behind,
Oh,
X-Skirt,
oh,
though, is cleaning them up,
เกือบ
but
ตลก
2GE
โอ้โห
right at
ตลกเลยเนี่ยไม่เกือบแล้ว
the very,
ตลกเลยอันเนี้ย
very, very long lurk to come in and get that.
ได้ครับเป้เป็นตัวสำรอง
Yeah, the
48ตกลุนปืนพก
ไปเท
ไม่ได้ก็บายบายฝากความหวังไว้ที่ไอสุนะครับสำหรับทีวันถ้ายังดวลอันติแล้วแพ้ก็น่าจะบายบาย
ใช่ปะ
โคตรเดือดอาวุธลับ
Well, I mean, we gotta catch all the ultimates. That's true. The 1v1s. Who knows how much longer we have to see ISO on the pro scene.
Especially if it's not working on this patch.
Yeah.
I mean,
ไอคูเลตไม่ค่อยมา
dominant as some
ช่วงนี้
people are afraid it would be. I mean, it's still a menace. I think it still has huge impact.
yeah.
But I don't think it's like single-handedly just hard carrying every time just off of the frags.
Let's see what he does here on the attacker side. How much value he can get. And here they go, you know, there's a lot of close angles here, but okay, Stacks gonna
ขึ้นไปทิ่ม
just light them up, but Envy
นี่ก็โดนทิ่มเหมือนกัน
down
จะ
goes
อยู่
the
ในระ
ISO.
ยะบวกแล้วไม่กดหรอก
They back out of here.
Yeah, and the talk
เขาก็
screen
เปิดเสียง
comes up
โคม
allows
คาม
for
ใช่
a
ไหม
bit of repositioning for Secret as well. And Xkira trying to do his best 2G cosplay out in mid, but we'll see if they even get enough rounds to really start that mental conditioning.
Yeah, that is a good question. This pistol, it's 4-1 in pistol rounds in favor of Team Secret tonight. Saya pushing through. He's got to deal with way too many things.
ผมว่าเมย์เป็นทีมเหมือนยากต้องอยู่ทีมญี่ปุ่น เพราะว่าอาจจะเป็นเรื่องการสื่อสาร
Suppressed, you know, like Team Secret are ready for this, but grouping up.
แต่เดสติเนชันก็มีคนเกาหลีนะอาจจะได้ก็ได้นะ
Waldorio, I mean, he starts things off, and at
GG.
the end of the day, T1
ด้วย
was
GG
holding
ครับ
back. Oh, hold on, that might not be over.
โดน
Right
Oreo
back up
ป่า
100 after the decay, but it's a double. Oh, there was a world.
มีเสียว
There
มี
was
เสี
a
ยว
world.
เมื่อกี้
Snacks
ได้นะ
still remained alive.
น่าจะได้เล่นอยู่
But at the end of the day, T1, not many options, right? You didn't really get too much space out in mid, so you decide to just hold, draw out the util, you draw out the 0 point, you make it look like you're exiting, and you're hoping that that weakens it. Oof. Yeah, quick shots on both of them. The KO's going rampant here in the missile round.
Yeah, and Wild Oreo, he's kind
เปลี่ยน
of the
มา
hero
ถือ
there.
ว่าได้เรื่อง
Again,
นะ
a
สิ
couple of headshots lines it up, also denies the plant.
ถ้าเทียบ
ที่เข
กั
ต
บ
อะนะ
ถ้าเรียกแบบ
And,
โบดค่ำกับไปนั่น
you
น่ะ
know, as you
โหดกว่าเดิม
mentioned,
เยอะ
T1
บอกเลยคนละรุ่น
and Team Secret were ready for it, and they hold
ไออาวุธลับเนี่ยเห็นผลเลย แต่ 2G เฉยๆนะ
บอกค่ำกับ
Yeah,
NDG แม่ง
GG, you know, off of the
Impact
0
น้อยกว่า
point
เยอะเลย
support from Envy. They do spot
ผม
Saya
ว่า
on the
2G
lure.
ดีกว่าบอก
This
ค่ำ
is a big difference. It's not just 2G knowing how to fight
ดู
the
ดีกว่า
lure
อยู่
alone, but it's also the Killjoy util can be so
น่า
spread
จะ
out.
มีเข้มกว่านี้นะ
Not many options.
Yeah.
Waldorio double guessing
แต่ก็
himself
คน
a
ฟิลิป
bit,
ปิน
it
ส์
seems.
และ
Yeah.
คน
Envy's there
ประเท
for
ศ
the
เดียว
trade.
เข้าสื่อสารง่าย
nicely done by Envy. I like how he just dropped
แต่
down,
ว่าอาวุธลับเนี่ยอ
repositioned
ยู่ยาวแน่นอน
himself. He's like, well, what if he comes in just straight on and
Impact
I
เยอะ
got to cover
โคตร
like
โหด
down. That's not good. I'm just gonna go down to the ground. Handles it very well.
All up to Stacks and Envy. Or, sorry, Stacks and Saya player. Stacks takes out Envy.
Here.
It was up to Envy, but now it's not. Stacks, nice shot. He's got a bulldog now.
I mean, this is entirely doable.
Absolutely. But 2v2 here. Coming on in. Stacks gonna spot Jesse. He also spots Saya. Stacks. And Saya come to
มีให้เห็นว่า
get the thrifty. And they
พอเราบอก
keep
2K
alive
ปุ๊บ
of T1.
โดนเลยซีเค
Two
โอเคได้
long-time
เฉย
veteran Korean players here on the T1 squad.
แล้วเจน
Bringing
เมาหมัด
back some hope with a thrifty. A huge round.
คนเกาหลีเขาคุยญี่ปุ่นกันเลย
I mean, this is just clean, and I love that Stacks basically keeps juggling the aggro to allow for Saya to start to get the
ซ่าคน
wrap
เกาหลี
around.
อะ
As soon as
ส
they
แต็ก
see the
สแต็กเลย
Killjoy
วินเนี้ย
and Jesse
เวอร์
Vash,
จัด
Saya knows that he can swing out further to try to cut off the second person they saw as screens. It's good teamwork from the duo. See if they can carry that momentum forward. Outlaw for the economic advantage.
เอา
Quick man right there. Saya with the outlaw. Stacks around the corner. Takes out 2G.
แล้วก็วงแตกครับ
Trying to be tricky once again on that close angle. The double tap still available. ST1 charge in towards the B site. We have Jeremy coming in from behind, but he's just going to join up and Xkirt and Rossi get a kill apiece. And Jeremy's got a classic.
คนวางมีโล่เฉย
You might be a great player. What
Ow,
do we spot?
dude.
Wow.
Enemy
ไหล
spotted
ไหล
There's the flash. They really are trying to pile on all the ult points easily. He got the orb, he got the plant, they even fed him the
ที่ลอง
last
นึกภาพถ้า
kill.
อีโซแม่ง
One away from
โล
the
ไม่
kill
มีเสียง
contract.
ไม่ต้องยกมือ
Seem to have
แบบเดิน
something
อยู่กดขึ้น
prepared
เลย
with that.
โอ้ยอันนั้น
to put on
OP
the
ไป
sides, right? Maybe
OP
identify
ไป
which
อันนั้นมัน
side's
ก็แบบ
stronger and then go to
พอ
the
รู้
other
จะโดน
side,
ยิง
take
กด
out
ทัน
the
ก็
anchor
โก
with
ง
the
อะ
kill contract immediately. You get the spike plant. There's a
น่าจะไม่ใช่เกมเป็นเพชรแล้ว
OP again. We heard your
โอ้
strat.
พี่ต้องดูสมัยก่อนเจ็ต3สโมก2อัพดับ
Hashtag leaked.
แดนเมื่อไหร่ก็ได้ คลิกขวาปามีดมันก็
Well,
รี
we'll see.
เรื่อย
โอ้
ๆ
โห
เก็บแค่6จุดโอ้โห
They are gonna have
ถ้าตอนนั้นแบบว่า
their operator as
พวกเมน
well,
เจ็ต
but
เก่ง
upgrade
เก่ง
here
กัน
on the
เยอะๆนี่
side
แบบ
of T1.
แล้วสโมกอย่างนาน
ไม่ต้องเล่นอ่ะ
Purposely wait for the 0 point as well. I mean, Secret, they try to get ahead of it with their own read. Now they
พี่ก็ดูดิ
got
พอ
0
เจ็ต
point,
โดนเนื้อ
Secret
โซ
is
แดม
down.
หายไปเลย
No kill contract
หายไปจาก
yet,
ระบบ
so
เลย
Jeremy is not going to get taken
แสดง
away.
ว่าคุณ
ตอนนั้น
น้อย
เจ็ดโคตรบ้า
That's something that T1 is gunning for. Is once the operator comes out, you want to just isolate them into a 1v1 and then
อ๋อไม่เข้าวะ
really start to flood the site.
ได้อินโฟอะไรวะเนี่ย
Well, this is a quick rotation over to A, so they did go B.
มาแล้ว
But then immediately came back to A.
มันเดินเก่าได้เนี่ย
Three
ไอ
members
โซ่
of
เนี่ย
Team Secret
แบบเนี้ย
over by
โคตร
B
ดีเลย
expecting it, but
ถ้าเป็น
be ready for this push.
ตัวอื่นมันต้องระวังสไนอ่ะเดินแบบอย่างนี้ไม่ได้
A little bit of damage on to Izu. No more shield. It's been taken out.
เฮ้ย
He'll still get the kill.
เรียบร้อย
เอาไปสอง
Oh,
Ui.
Izu.
แล้ว
He's
ก็รี
online.
เรียบร้อยเลยครับผม
Got it back again. Dizzy. Also
โยนหน่อยเป
no,
ล่าความมัน
no chance for
กลั
the
บมา
Dizzy. And they're just
ผมว่ามัน
running
เก็บโยน
away.
ไม่เจอ
Yeah,
เจ
you
เร
gotta
มี่
say
แน่
if you have that operator, I mean, you don't have anywhere
เข้าไปดู
close
กับ
to
ส
the
ไนก็
credits to
เฮ้ย
rebuy
แต่ถ้า
that, and
โอ้
it's
โหสไนลำบาก
again,
ว่ะ
was not as big
เออ
as you had
ยิง
hoped.
นัดแรก
It's
โดน
going to be
เกาะ
a 9-7
เออ
after this round. In the blink of an
ไม่มี
eye,
ทาง
it could
ไม่มี
become
ทาง
a
สไน
tie.
จะชนะ
So Izu waking up a little bit more here on the attacking side.
วันนั้นเล่นไอ
Now
โซ่
it's a
ใช่ป่ะ
no
ถือ
contract.
สไนไปแบบ
Something
มั่น
that
ใจ
Secret
มาก
has to worry
กด
about.
เกาะแล้วก็
I
ดึง
mean,
อั
I
นติเข้ามา
wonder, is it even
กะให้เขา
worth
ยิง
kind
ก่อน
of
แล้ว
double
สวน
stacking with the operator, always making sure there's someone in front of him
เข้าไป
who's
แล้ว
making sure
เข้าไป
someone
ยิง
gets
ไม่โดน
taken away into that 1v1.
This is getting very interesting. I thought that Team Secret, you know, after split, coming into this map, dominating the attacker side, 8 rounds. I thought maybe it was a done deal, but T1 making a big comeback now.
Let's make a plan.
All of a sudden,
Execute.
take down round 16 with 3 in a row. Izu's
ที่เขตมันขาดนิดเดียวเข้าเพย์ออฟไปเลย
ตอนนี้เท่าไหร่ละ4เหรอ
There you go, all the comms here from T1
อ๋อ
as well. I mean,
ข้างบนเห็นนะ
Rossi is really doing his
เออ
darndest
แตะ
to
6
keep
ปุ๊บการัน
everyone's head
ตี
in the game, and it shows. You got no command and kill contract, and V's got his no command as well for a counter.
มีสิทธิ์
Do
มี
have
สิทธิ์
2G
5-5 เยอะมากนะ
here with the
ถ้าไป
operator.
ดู
He's
ตาม
moving
ตาราง
closer. Secret might have a read. Wanting to make sure the operator can be still alive to stop the push.
It's you and me.
Oh,
เอ้ามีคนเอารับแทน
That gets taken away.
I love this.
Oh,
And Izu's gonna win it. And now, coming around the corner, Rossi
ลำบากเลยอย่าแบบ
able to
นี้
do a little bit of damage there. Jeremy on the back.
เราไปโดนคอนโทรลเลอร์
Oh, that's a shutdown.
Oh.
A spike still not planted yet. Not quite.
ไม่
the
ทีวัน
opening
ลำบากเลยตอนเนี้ย
T1's looking for. Double tap runs out as well.
ผมเมื่อ
So
กี้มันน่า
Izu
มันน่าสู้เลย
not
มัน
able
มี
to
แต่เป็น
just
แท็บ
kind of go in and tank it for his team. Oh, that 0 points
Tab
gonna get
ล่าสุด
so much information.
ใช้ได้ครับ แต่ใช้ยากขึ้น
Viper and the ISO tag.
คิดว่าจะมีแบบไอบล็อกก็เล่น
And
ได้
they're just waiting for someone to peek it and try to confirm, but nobody has just yet on the side of Team Secret. And
ไม่
they're
ใจ
still
เลย
here.
ไม่ใจเลย
Yeah, I mean, there's 2 members. There you go. Now the screen comes up. Secret knew that it would have been close.
Well, the Dizzy and Flash and Jeremy and Indy gonna kill a piece. Wild Oreo gets one for himself. Rossi all alone. He gets wiped up, and Jesse gets one too. That is going
อันนี้มัน
to
ทิ้ง
round
จังหวะ
for Team
ทิ้ง
Secret
จังหวะ
as
นานไป
they get back on the board.
Yeah, this is just a mega hard read from Secret, knowing that
คว
what
ร
you're gonna do is
ค
you're
วร
gonna try to
ไอ้
pick
นี่เรา
for the
ต้อง
operator.
เข้า
As
ตั้ง
soon
แต่
as it
ตอน
gets pinged,
ส
it's
แต็กกด
the
ไอ้นี่เรา
ISO
ดูของมัน
ultimate to isolate, and then you
รอ
just
วอล
all
ปุ๊บ
try to flood
ดี
onto
เข็ด
the
เข้าประ
site.
จำที่เตรียมเซตสกิลเรียบร้อย
What T1 didn't account for is they tag 2 people, and it's a Viper that they get. Sure, you get the kill, but you know that the op is still there. I mean, Envy does such a good job to assist Jeremy in just holding the line. The spike plan doesn't happen, and by that point, Secret, they decide to, join the game of chicken. Neither of them budging away from that B site.
Yeah. They just held fast, waited for them to commit, and then they were so ready. On it so quickly. Oh, that's a wall and a half. Jeremy, though, he sticks it and
Oi.
waits for somebody to peek this corner.
Wow. Jeremy's insane.
อีกหน่อยไอ้สู้นายเห็นก่อนเพื่อน
Oh, but he spotted.
โอ้ย
Jeremy just kind of walks it off.
Yeah, it's just a little bit too deep into that corner, so it doesn't actually go through early enough. Jeremy only takes a pinch right at the end. And the lurks, much weaker for T1. They can't rely on that this round. Spirit's been taken out.
There's a double tap, also gonna stop the grenade from doing any damage to him, and he's just waiting here on the site, opening it up, but he gets taken out. This is too many members of Team Secret. 2GE gonna get it, and even the shorty kill and stacks gets detained. It is a flawless for Team Secret.
Great reads from Secret, knowing that sure you might have double flash, but you don't have a dive, so it's never going to be as explosive as it normally would be with something like a Jet or a Neon or anything like that. So you just wait. I mean, even with the ISO, sometimes you know that they're going to come in with the shield, so you wait for the sound cue. Basically, all they're doing is to make sure that T1 has to spend util early. That gives you time to also position for the flood. And then you just wait for the cooldowns. I mean, that's been the read from Secret a couple rounds.
งานมันเกิดเมสซี่รีโมทท่าเหรอครับผมอ๋อไม่ไปฮะ
Now, got an operator back in the hands of Saya player.
Here.
Has to be a big round. I mean, they'll still have some credits to work with. You know,
ปี
mostly
นี้
good
รู้สึก
buys,
ซาย่าไม่ค่อย
hoping
ลั่น
to
เท่า
have
ปีก่อน
armors,
นะซาย่าดรอปมากเลยช่วงเนี้ย
but at the end of the day, you do not want to
ซา
give
ย่า
match
ไม่นี่
point
แล้ว
to Secret. T1 so much riding on this
กลายเป็น
match.
สารยาไปเรื่อย
Oh. That's always the very troll moment. It's like, oh boy. Well, Wild Ariel will get the job done. He also picked up a kill. And once again, I mean, Team Secret are up a man, and yes, the plant is going to come in from the wingman, but now you've got the ult out here. And the flash over the top.
Oh,
Zion.
he spotted.
Yeah. Oh, Zion's still going to get that kill, and the cleanup comes in from T1. It's just Desi Bash and another accurate shot.
พอพูดปุ๊บมันก็ยิงเลยนะ
คือวินนี้แบบไม่หวังแล้วนะ
There you go,
ฟัง
T1.
อยู่นะใช่ไหม
Not to go down
TS
without a
ในสตรีมเนี่ย
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Saya was spotted. Maybe at least just as a question mark on the
เขา
mini
บอก
map.
ซาย่า
over
ไม่
there
ค่อยเอา
by
ไหน
enemy,
ก็
but
ยิงเลย
what really made the difference was
ตอนแรก
Ross
เห็นแบบ
drawing so much aggro
ไอ้
deep
สูตร
inside
เดิน
the
ทะลุ
site.
ม่านมาคนเดียวอ่ะ
They just couldn't take him
คือ
out.
แบบ
Gives
จบ
another
แล้วอ่ะวิ
opening.
นอะ
You know, so we only
ไอ้
need
โล่
to
นี่
be
มัน
a
โคตร
great
คุ้มเล
counter
ย
to the
โดนออก
operator
ไป
once
นัด
these changes came through, and T1 utilizing that fact. Stewart with a nice cover as well. T1, they're not out of it just yet. I mean, if they lose this, their chance for playoffs becomes so slim and so dependent on everybody else. But if they win, they might just have a chance to still determine their own destiny once the remaining matches play out.
ม่านมันได้พื้นที่อยู่นะมันไอโซ่เนี่ย
Fighting with everything they got.
Yeah.
โป๊กตัดตัดไม่ได้
And for Team Secret, if they win, they're in.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
it.
yeah, big deal for Secret as well.
Yeah.
ใช่โซ่ส
It'll be
กิล
a
คิว
great
เปลี่ย
way
นจาก
to try to
สมมติเวท
relax
เป็น
and
พาราน
really
อยสอง
settle
ลูก
into the new meta, the
โอ้
new
โห
match.
โคตร
ไม่ต้องเล่นแล้ว
โคตรเวอร์
เวอร์จัด
See how the Say hit is going to
แบบ
come
ปล่อย
down.
ฟึ่มโวยเป็นพารานอยเหมือนโอเมนแต่มันมีสองลูกแล้วเร็วๆด้วย
ปลดเกาะปล่อยฟึ่งโอ้ตาย
Holding a very thin angle. He's
หยิบ
not
กันทุก
quite
แมตช์อะ
as far
ไอ้
pushed
ถ้าบาเรียมันเอาไว้ทะลุสโมก็โกงนะ
Tagged, which is the
เพราะถ้าเราเดินตามบาเรียเข้าไปใช่ป่ะพอ
รู้แล้วทำ
บา
ไม
เรีย
เปอร์
ไม่
เซ็นต์
ชน
วิน
คนเราจะเห็น
ทำ
ค
เอา
น
ที่วันส
ก่
อ
อน น
ทำเอาว่าเขาทำได้ดีจ
นึกอ
ริ
อกปะ
แต่ได้แค่วินเดียวอะดิ
เอาอีกแล้ว
ก็จริง
Mouters, if he does charge in, I mean, they've got a lot of pings. Try to break through this double tap as
นี่ไง
Nico stacks
โด
and
น
oh,
ครับตี
just the shorty
เละ
kill
เล
on
ย
the Izu.
ไม่ช่วยอะไรบอกเลยเนี่ย
อ้าว นี่
That
ไง
is okay.
แม่งฆ่าเพื่อนด้วย
มันโดน
Swarm kills
ต่อแตก
Jeremy
เมื่อ
as
กี้
well.
หรือมี
Also
บอก
got
ส
a
องรอบ
kill
เลยนะไอ้น้า
for your team. But yeah, Jeremy the only casualty at this point.
อ้าวผม
Zion's
สองรอบเลยนะ
desperate, Xcurate
เดี๋ยวมีบอกอย่าให้มีครั้งที่
still
สาม
trying to
แล้ว
get
นะ
Valley out of this lurk.
อุ้ย
Should
โห
have been
ทามิ่งน
spotted.
รก
Yeah, there's the ping on the mini map.
Only 10 seconds.
left.
The round definitely gone, and Secret very well aware of Xcurate's position thanks to Jesse Vash. Wrapping back around.
That's it. Team Ace, 12 rounds to Team Secret, one
หนักหมดเลย
away
ที่วัน
from making playoffs here at VCT Pacific.
เป็นเดย์ให้ใครให้คราวนายครับผม
Rounds in, or a couple of maps in a row I should say. T1 putting up a nice fight, but now they got to win 4 in a row and then go into overtime. And with Team Secret looking
ทีม
this
ที่หนึ่ง
strong,
กำลังจะโดน
it's
ซื้อ
not very likely for them.
The util setups are so good from
ที่
Secret.
หนึ่งในดวงใจ
And they're so quick with it too. The reads are just very, very solid.
อ๋อ
And
วัน
a
นี้
big part of it is that T1 just hasn't really put pressure across the entire map. Once they get spotted, they're spotted. It's pretty
T1
straightforward.
มาส่งทีมซีเคทเข้ารอบวันนี้
ถ้า NA
เดี๋ยว
แข่งสัก2 ทุ่มพี่
Really
จะดู
digging deep
Oh,
into
look
the
at
weakness that T1 has made apparent.
NA เขาเที่ยงคืนก็โอเค
And now
ดู
the
ให้
pit
พัก
makes it even easier for Secret to
นัก
get the
ดูใน
read.
ตำนานพี่เอ๋ย
นี่เป็นเพื่อนที่ดีนะ
It's not
T1
going
อ่ะ
to be. That's for
ส่งเทีย
sure.
เข้ารอบวันนี้ เดี๋ยวไปฉลองด้วยกัน
Rossi here
ผม
gonna
ซีเคทไป
ตาย่าเป็นเจ้ามือวันนี้
create some
ตอนนี้เจน
space
จีก็ยังไม่
perhaps.
เข้านะเดี๋ยวมันจะต้องไปเก็บ
Jeremy's
วิน
still
ไง
holding this angle with the zone operator. Okay, this is gonna create some space.
จิตใจมันเป็น
But Wild Oreo to take him
สไนเปอร์
down,
อะสายย่า
one of his own. Wins that
จิตใจ
sniper
เด็ดเดี่ยว
duel.
มาก
Gives them a chance to push on to 8
ไม่อยาก
here.
จะบุกหรือรับผมก็สไนได้หมด
Still 2 members. And T1 knows this.
มัน
Right,
เป็นเลือด
right,
แห่ง
peek
การ
around
วา
the
โล
corner, but Wild Oreo is able to deal with it, but not Envy. And now this plant is coming down to G all by his lonesome. And the timing of the lurk was pretty good.
Oi.
Oh, he's got to deal with too much. And Excurate will take down 2GE.
กูจี
T1 in
ต่อ
fighting chance.
Yeah, a lot of the things that were holding T1 back this time, they go the right way. And one
But
thing
can he
I
is
want to
ของ
point
จริง
out
อะดิ
is they actually use, wow, well, first of all, that's a nice shot, but they actually used the sound on the double tap shield activate
เวอร์ไอ้นั่นน่ะเวอร์แบบเวอ
to
ร์จริง
distract Jeremy. So because he's been so used to the ISO swinging out, they make the noise, and then the dizzy goes high, and Sai actually swung off of that.
จริงๆ
Jeremy
เอาวาโล
lives,
มันไม่
you know,
เป็น
for
ต้อง
an
สาย
extra
ยาก
couple
มันเก่ง
seconds,
หลายคน
but it does ruin his crosshair entirely.
Yeah.
And so
เป็น
T1
สายย่ายิง
starting
ดู
to
เฉย
find
ๆไปเลย
some new tech to try to counter out these holds.
ปืนมันแบบว่ามันไม่ได้แพรว
There's
ๆได้เหมือน
overtime.
เกม
It's
นี้
right now up against match point.
It's you and me.
เอา
เอาเล่าตัวแรงมาด้วยดิ
นี่อ่ะ
โอเค
All right, they're gonna still hunt him down.
เอาแล้วโอริโอหลับ
See
อ่ะ
where he got taken away from.
T1. Okay.
น่าจะต้องไปฝึก
Excurate, he's
1-1
not
อันติ
going
มาใหม่
out like this, he says. Couple of headshots to GE. Nice shot from him. Takes out Zaya. Wasn't quite looking the right way, but here comes the pit now. Excurate though a little bit low. As in goes to GE, not wasting any time. Looking for Rossi, but he jumps and Rossi takes him down.
โอ้ถ้านาขับนะ
He's gonna be spotted. Stacks takes him down. And that's 2 rounds linked together now for T1.
So I'm sure everybody chuckling away at the fact that Izu has lost 2 ultimates now, but it goes to show the strength of this ultimate regardless, right? It takes away one member, the rest of your team can flood in, clean house whoever else is left, and then you can take out the guy. It's like a guaranteed trade. So it's still a great opening tool. Obviously, I'm not excusing the fact. Like, he had a shield, he should have won it, but it's still a very powerful tool that T1 is utilizing.
อุ้ย 44% วินเลยนะ
When you still need to, you stop doing that, you're really losing value on that Asian pick. So,
yeah,
win or lose the duel, as long as your team is capitalizing off of it and you're still able to win the round, that's what matters when you're on stage. And Thrash now, this time online, then the null command able to be cycled through. I mean, T1, they're starting to get a sniff of the comeback possibility.
Yeah, just a slight one.
Yeah, just a slight one. Just a slight whiff in the air.
What's that I smell? I mean, you take a look at the guns. I mean, there's 2 sheriffs here. Oh, the dizzy, the timing, it's so good, but Excurate does trade it back, and that's Saya player catching another on his way out, and
สู
here
ตรแม่ง
comes
แข่
the
งเก้
Thrash.
ของจริง
Creating the space on A.
Why use a dive duelist when you can
แต่
get
วายโอริโอก็ยังมี
a
นั่นสิ
crazy animal spirit to do it for you?
Yeah. It's a lot more fun. Ooh, that's
อุ้ย
โอ้ยไม่น่าเลยเว้ย
now Dizio
ต้องได้ปะวะ
though is going to be taken down. Execute and stacks get one apiece. And there you go, T1, 3 in a row.
The crowd's feeling it too. The Korean fans.
Oh my!
Earlier we heard a nice cheer for the Secret players as well, but you got to imagine the majority downstairs are the Korean fans who have just been holding their breath for a comeback, and they're so close to it. And what I love is that T1 has just basically said, you know what, like give up. Secret is always trying to outnumber the ISO, so we will outnumber them. And Izu, I'm sorry, but you're just bait. And we're gonna trade for you.
Yeah.
And it's working out. It's working out.
Absolutely. If it works, it works.
เสียงตายมากนะ
At
เจ
this
ษ
point. And well,
ของต้องมีนะบอก
Jesse
จะเต็มอยู่แล้ว
with the lockdown online now. That's
อ๋อได้ยินเสียงแล้ว
that is massive. And here in the last round, see if he can make
โอ้
it
รอรี
work.
เทคเลย
As once again,
มี
tanking
ทั้งติดเกคโค
on
ทั้ง
into the site is Izu. They are going to get this plant very quickly. Take a look at Execute right now.
Yeah, that's what I was keeping my eye on, because they're trying to get ahead of the lockdown. So if T1 can just hold on long enough, which they're doing.
โอ้โหรอกดอยู่แล้วจังหวะนี้
happening. The comeback from 12
มา
to
แล้วไงคุณเลด
8. Team Secret with 3 guys. They got to prevent him, but Execute
เรียบร้อย
comes around the back and lurks his
เฮ้ย
way in. And T1
เรีย
have
บร้อย
tied
ครับ
it up. We have overtime.
โอเวอร์ไทม์ครับผม
T1. We heard
เฮ้
Rossi
ย
so many rounds in the
อย่าให้ความหวัง
replays,
นะ
just trying to make sure the team stays in the game. You know, wipe out the frustration. Know that there's always a chance. Focus on the matters at hand. And they finally bring it back to overtime. It's not over yet, but
ยิงหลังยิง
now
ยาก
you imagine the table flipped. Momentum, vibes, everything
Yeah,
in favor of T1.
absolutely. 4 rounds in a row.
เห็นแล้วใช่ไหมสิ่งที่เราทำมันเวิร์กเพียงแค่เราส่งโอเปอเรเตอร์เข้าไปในไซต์เราก็จะทำการยิงแค่นั้นเราก็ได้1คิวนี่คือแผน
Flamers.
Well, this is not a spot I expected to be in tonight.
No.
Map 3, T1 versus Team Secret overtime. Here on Icebox, Team Secret dominated from their attacker side, but then T1 able to match the exact amount of rounds. It just took them a little bit longer to get that engine rolling.
Man, Jesse Vash with the operator on the attacking side.
Pretty cheeky. And he's going to have to go up against Saya, kind of the obvious choice, who oftentimes does this.
And Izu far forward in garage. That's basically the extra counter now to that lurk. Saya lets one pass. I don't think he's been spotted yet.
And there it is. That's a big kill, but Saya is going to be traded down. Jeremy also getting another kill, but now Izu poking out. He's going to go down. Jeremy with 3. And it's up to Stacks, the new member.
โอ้โหโคตรยาก
แล้วนาแม่งซื้อโอเปอเรเตอ
And
ร์
now Jeremy's got Blade Storm as well.
Oh
ตัว
boy.
พิกเจอร์ว่ะ
Really trying to pressure Stacks to make a
แต
mistake,
ก
but
แตกได้อยู่
this is a position where Stacks has always shined.
Just hold it. He's going to get half, and it's Jesse. Yeah, to snipe him down. I think if he immediately pulled off after the half,
It
perhaps.
could have been, yeah. I think he was trying to run through the options, right? Of, okay, where is the peak coming from?
เฮ้ยหมุนเชื่อไอ้หมุนบ้าง
Jeremy getting past,
Fine.
getting the kill onto Rossi was big. Kasaya is basically relying on his teammates to kind of hold on to the sun. Jeremy creating space when Team Secret needed it most.
Right there. Let's do
Team Secret take the lead. And they could end it right now. Once again, they've been on match
ต
point
นายหนึ่งก็บอกเฮเนเตอร์1 นัดมาแล้วครับผม
Yes.
for many
สารยา
rounds. And here they
เอ
are
เยอร์
again. Will T1 just continue to drag this one out and create more rounds for us to watch in this very entertaining third map? Excurrent, once again, he's going to be out here in mid. He's going to be looking to find someone.
โอ้ป้อมวางพอดี
He gets taken out, but they've already snuck in off of the double tap.
Oh,
no,
hey.
Oh, everybody's flying. Osorio and Saya player for the pick off. As now the Mosh going to come down. 2GE does get the advantage for the team, but Rossi, he's not going to go down like this. Oh, Saya gets one as well. As Rossi does eventually go down. Now it's a 2v2.
With the spike down, they have to recover it. Team Secret trying to reposition, trying to find a timing in Saya.
Yeah, Saya's isolated as the plan had to come down. It's all up to Excurrent, and down he will go. Team Secret will take 2 in a row. And they
สถานการณ์สิ้นหวัง
เอาโว้ยได้เข้าเพย์ออฟ
มาส่งเพื่อนรักเข้าเพย์ออฟ
มันยิงวันนี้มันยิงออฟไม่ค่อยโดนเลยนะ
โอ้โหนอตทูเดย์สายาวันนี้
แม่งยิงออฟไม่ค่อยโดนเลยซาย่าวันนี้เอ๊ะจังหวะช็อตยิงหลายช็อต
หน้าเซ็งนะเมื่อกี้
เต็งดี
หน้าเซ็งตัวเองอยู่
มึงดูแบบว่าสกอร์วินโคตรน้อยเลย โอกาสเข้าเพย์ออฟโคตรยาก
ก็จริง
เจอพี่เจลมุงคี้เข้าไป ไม่เป็นไร เดี๋ยวมันก็ดีขึ้นวูดลับมันเอาด้วยเดี๋ยวนี้
มันเดือดอยู่นะ
โคตรซีเขียนตาแดงเลยน่าจะหาไว้หลายช็อตอยู่โคตรซีเขียนคือตาแดงเลยพี่ น่าจะหาไว้หลายรอบ
ง่วงเหรอ ไม่จบบางที
เล่นเลยกัน
หมดแล้วครับผมวันนี้
ไปเล่นเกมต่อดีกว่า
ไปละ
ผมลงตีมแล้วขึ้นใหม่ดีไหมลงตีมแล้วขึ้นใหม่ก่อนเดี๋ยว
เป็นของเก่าใช่ไหมน้องยามาม่าก
ด
ย้ายบ้านนะคนนี้ยามาม่าด้วยนะครับแล้วมากดที่ซูปนะ
User left your channel.
ลูกไปไหน
ทั้งDRXทั้งT1เศร้าวันนี้วันเก่าโดนพี่เก่าเฮ้ยไอ้เหี้ยอยากได้เฮ้ยเห็นซื้อเดียววะแต่เราขาดอีก500นั่นกี่บาทวะ500เฮ้ย139 บาทใช่เหรอวะโอ้มาขาดอีก1,000เลยอะ300 บาทกับโปรโตคอลบูด็อกโปรโตคอลเลยนะเว้ย
Sound muted.
ถูกจัดอะไรนะโคตรแพงเลยตั้ง2,400ซื้อปิดจอก่อนเปิดจอซื้อสกินแต้ม R เหลือแต้ม R เหลือ สีอะไรดีเฮ้ยสีนี้ก็จ้าบอยู่แล้วนะโอ้ยไอรอนแมนสีนี้แหละจ้าบสุดละไหนมาโอ้ยเซนแดน3ตึงๆเดี๋ยวผมไปกดไอ้นี่กันนะเป่าโมยกดเด็ดแมนไอ้มึงเล่นเลยปะจะชวนเบน
ลุกไปไหนมา
ฮะ
ห้องน้ำเหรอ
ไม่ได้ลุกดิ
อ้าวเมื่อกี้ก็คุยด้วยไม่เห็นตอบ
เอาไม่ที่ตอบแล้วเหรอ
ไม่ได้ยินอะไรเลยเนี่ยเพิ่งได้ยิน มึงวอร์มไปก่อนแป๊บนึงนะ ขอโปรข้อมูลแป๊บนึง วอร์มเดทแมทอะเอฟ
ได้ คนดี500 กว่าเนี่ยคนละบาทได้คุ้มเอ้ย คนดู ไม่เอาเราไม่ถ่ายตังค์กันเอ้ยเดี๋ยวผมลงสตรีมขึ้นใหม่เดี๋ยว